Hey, sorry about. I feel like every day every time I go live, I start with sorry for being late. But this time I was, usually I'm just late for like 5 or 10 minutes, but I just saw Justice for All's text. He's like, sorry guys. How's it going? No, you're not blocked. Why would you be blocked? Tom's love. Yeah, sorry, it was 15 minutes late. I would have been on here earlier, but I'm kind of on a crappy schedule right now. Like I always say, I'm always on a crappy schedule. So, but I'm especially on a crappy schedule right now, like extra crappy. I hate it. So, jump out of cake. I fell asleep on you? Oh no, that was my phone vibrating, guys. I didn't fall asleep. That was my phone vibrating. Why would you guys think that? Especially sleepy right now. I mean, I would understand considering it is like 2:45. Did you guys see that video on my community wall? I would play it, but she'll try to strike me no matter, I'm sure. I mean, it wasn't her video. And I say her because I just don't like saying channel names of people like that. But I would have shared that with any or whoever it was. It was hilarious, you know. Oh look, we're blessed with Amber Heard's presence. Oh man, a toothache. Oh, she struck it already. She's a strike master. She's pretty good at striking. She struck my other channel. I guess she doesn't like like to hear the. She doesn't like to hear truth. I was afraid if I shared it that it would be struck right after, because at the time there was only like 20 views, so it's like I know right when I share this is going to be freaking struck. I was thinking. I want to know how. I have somebody like that's been stalking me for like 5 months, and the few strikes that I've tried, like on information that's like definitely, I mean, on videos that are definitely strikeable and has like very personal information in it. Like, how does that not go through? And then, a minute of playing her video goes through for her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how does that even happen? Whatever, though. That's why I played it on my backup channel, because I was like, just in case, because I know how she is. Even though, I mean, we should be able to. I mean, if she was not going to let us up on the panel, then we should be able to respond. It's only fair. She privated it. Oh, Becca, you privated it. Well, it would be cute if it wasn't like the biggest lie ever. If she wasn't being serious. But she was seriously trying to blame it on her phone, and that's what's like And that's just an example, like, of the lies nonstop. Hey, Scott H. might actually be her. I mean, yeah, never know. Hey, Tabby. Hey, Casey and Blanca. Hey, everybody. Sorry if. So I noticed that, okay, so I wouldn't even be doing this right now. Gosh, because I'm like, man, do I want to even like go there? You know? Oh, it's Scott, it's your birthday? The 29th, or was it the 28th, your birthday? Wait, which day's your birthday, the 29th or 28th? Hey, Dina. You have too much of secondhand embarrassment. How to turn it off? Cringe fest. I get that all. I also get secondhand embarrassment, like really bad, that I can't watch something. Yeah, I get so embarrassed for somebody that I, yeah, have to turn it off. It's almost like it's happening to myself. Man, my phone is not charging. It's like losing battery more than it can, or faster than it can charge. So I don't know. I had a cord that broke, and so I'm using this other one, and it's like slow as snot. Now there was one channel that I struck, like it completely, I think, got taken down. It was the first time I've ever had a strike go through, and it was the only channel I've had. Well, no, I struck this like nobody channel recently, like never heard of her. Like she goes like, I don't know what she goes by, but she's like she's like an older lady. She's probably about like, I don't know, mid 70s or something. But I mean, we have it's nothing like lip lock. She's only like 70 and looks like she's like 40. But this other girl, she's like pretty large in a charge, you know. She goes by like reloaded bomb or something, reloaded bomb, or and she has some jowls from hell. I don't know. Anyways, I did have a strike go through on that person. I'm just trying. I don't have any idea who she is, but she's like totally fits in with that crew. Like she looks like she. I don't know. You know, I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about. Who are you talking about, Jack? Did he say whether his birthday? Oh, Oh, I thought she was like 75 or something and like 750 pounds. I was like, is this one really gonna say like body shame me? Oh, she looks like Scott. Are you talking about the one that looks like Allie's sister? Reloaded bomb. If she shared my video, how does she really get to strike it though? Wait, wait, what do you mean? Did it get struck? A CT for sure, or? Mm-hmm. That's what they all say, Quinny. No, Sherry, I guess I just thought she was older, I guess, but she's actually, I guess, middle aged or whatever. She loves Jisoo, but she lets me talk about Jisoo. Oh. Anyways. Oh. Yeah, she does kind of look like Natasha Cooper. She resembles her kind of like uh, I don't know. I think Natasha Cooper is probably like a little bit thinner and probably a little bit less trashy. I don't know. Anyways, that's like the only I had that strike go through, and then there was this other channel that was taking they were just clips like straight from my their whole videos were just clips from my channel. And it one of the clips was like really crazy because it was totally like misinformation. I mean, all of it was lies, the way how they had it set up, like and how they titled it and stuff. They made it seem like what I was saying was something about something else, you know? But this one was really messed up. It said, remember when Ziggy laughed at Benny losing his sister? And then they played a video of me from October of last year. And then they played a video of Benny like really upset. And I don't even think it was a video of him about his sister. Anyways, his sister didn't even pass till like December or something. I was like, are you serious? And they labeled it like that I was talking about Benny losing his sister, and it was a video like a couple months prior. He was driving home after his sister passed. Oh, well, the video that they put of me on it was made in October, 2 months before. I don't know if that video was from, it might have been from when his sister passed, but the video of me was like a couple months before. But yeah, you would think Tom's love, but well, no, people just don't have they don't have, they know what the truth is. They're just making it into something it's not to try to make me look bad. I mean, just like these channel, like that channel and other ones that I was mentioning, I have, have no idea who they are besides what people have told me. Like I've never, they're just, well, the one, I mean, they're teaming up with other, I guess, creators. I mean, I would never ever talk about somebody's appearance or anything like that unless they did me first. Actually, this lady is definitely probably, and I'm not even messing around right now, she's definitely at least 20 years older than me. I don't think that there's any way she's in her late 40s. But either way, I would never say something like that had her, she not made these videos, particularly, just solely based on attacking my looks and stuff like that. I would never ever do that. Like I can imagine being somebody like that would just randomly, like I've never talked to this lady ever. I mean seriously, she's old enough to be my mom. She has to be. I know some people saying she was late 40s, but I don't think so. I don't think there's any way. Anyways, she just randomly starts attacking me, I guess. So what people are saying, and I can't even listen to this shit. I just put it on mute and I go through and watch what video they're playing and just strike, find the video that matches up and strike it or attempt to anyways. But like randomly just like attacks me and body shames me and it goes after, I mean, like what? I can't imagine being, my mom's age and still even my age as a middle-aged woman, just randomly attacking somebody for their appearance, and she like really has no room to talk on anything she's saying. But either way, even if you have room to talk or you don't, whatever, I don't think anybody has room to talk. Honestly, we all have our flaws and things we need to work on and stuff. I just think it's really disgusting behavior to just, for content, randomly pick at somebody because one of your friends who's the creator doesn't like that person, or because they think it's going to bring them views, which is usually money related. Because I heard this person's a scammer. Somebody emailed me and said, just so you know, like this person's been kicked out of every community they've been in, and they told me to get a hold of somebody named like Carmela, or I have no what I'll just be ignoring it. I won't be going back and forth with that person. Oh, every word that TM has said. I know, Sarah. I hate the word middle-aged, but I'm saying that because, well, for one, it's true. And two, I don't want to make it seem like I'm age shaming somebody or something just randomly. I mean, because me myself, like I'm not like a young pup, you know what I mean? So, and I would never point out something like that, like randomly. But I couldn't believe it when I went and saw who the person was because like seriously, the lady is definitely bigger than me and I could not freaking believe it. I was like I could not believe it. Um and also like look like my mom's age at least. I mean, I honestly thought older, but than that even. But it's just sad to see that there's people out there that, well, I think also it sounds like from what I've been told is that this person believes like, oh, I'm a bully, and I just like randomly go after people. At least that's their excuse to go after me. And that's not at all the case. I've never just like randomly gone after somebody ever. Oh, I know. It's because Breach, it's because it brings views. I'm sure. Good night, Blue Eyes. Well, I mean, I don't know how if she could be TM's freaking mom or even grandma. Like, what the heck is she doing? Doing the dirty work of somebody who's 20 plus years younger than her. And talk about like one that should talk. Never mind. Didn't she fall asleep during the live and autoplay? Hold on. I need it. Didn't she fall asleep during the live and autoplay was playing random stuff old people need? Oh, really, Quinny? You're good, Dina. That's C12. I told you she goes. I don't like saying people's names because there's just like just like Quinny said, and a couple people others said they're just trying to cause some kind of like war so that they can get their views up. But I said she picked the right name because she looks like an exploded bomb. It's like reloaded bomb or something. She must have. The only thing I can think of is that, like, when I think of a bomb going off, it's like real big and takes up a big area and explodes. So I guess that's what she means by reloaded bombshell. She's been live, I guess, from what pictures I've seen. I went through and so also I guess people were like freaking out because last night, hey Samantha. Oh, she might have, Nana. I don't know. Am I Tom's love? I don't know. Or is it just like pointing out the obvious? People can't people can't say the most horrible things about others and not expect it back, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be actually really. Well, I'm trying to be that. Well, there's the reason why I'm doing it the way I am. No, I'm not a mean person. I really am not. That's why I say like had I would never even say anything like that had she not said the things that she has about me. How come I see everybody saying hi cracking cases, but I don't see them. Maybe oh there. Hey cracking cases. Hey Laura. Yeah, I guess so because like I didn't even really know who she was except um I saw her I guess in the drama community a long time ago. I don't know, not a long time ago, probably 2 or 3 years ago. Um, and but I only seen her like once or something, but I've never had any interaction with this person at all. And they just randomly want to attack me for, and make up excuses that I'm a bully as their excuse of why they're doing what they're doing. Just like say it how it is. You're just trying to get views. No, I don't think you hear Athena right now. Oh, I know, Kraken. I always feel bad when I can't. I always feel bad because when I can't say hi to everybody individually, I feel like I'm being mean. I don't know, guys. It's hard for me to. I know people say that I'm too nice and stuff. It's just, it's hard for me to. I feel bad. Like I even feel bad saying the things I just said earlier. It's I don't know. I have a conscience, and other people, I guess, are just much better built for the atmosphere that the YouTube atmosphere because I'm just not like that. I can be like I can be really, really mean I suppose just like anybody. If somebody is coming after me or usually after somebody I love, and you don't care. Well, no, and the thing is, like, I'm especially extra. The thing is, I'm extra. That's why Tom's love. That's why you said, "Oh, the being mean thing isn't working," or you're trying to be mean. That's because I was trying to watch how I said it because I know what these people are doing. You know what I mean? like I used to be when I first came on YouTube, I didn't know this stuff. That they were most of these channels do it for clicks and views. And so I would just say whatever, say channel names, respond openly. But now it's like I'm extra careful because they're wanting me to say their channel name. So they can keep this, manufacture this drama that it's just isn't there. I don't, know that person. So the reason why I was careful of what I was saying is, well, yeah, while I do believe she's a hypocrite and has no room to talk, but that makes sense. Hence, or considering who her buddies are. And I do want to say that now, something I'm going to say that is it might be kind of mean. Sorry. Please forgive me in advance. But I'm so sorry, God, forgive me for this one. But why does TM always have why does it seem like every single picture she uses is a different person? It doesn't even look like the same person from picture to picture to picture. You know what I mean? It looks like a different person. You only have a backbone on YouTube. Oh, rebloated. Yeah, we can call her rebloated. Rebloated bomb. No, somebody liked her. If she called herself Bombshell because she thinks she is good looking, somebody has lied to her. She reminds me of a sorry, like a grandma, like trailer park queen. Like without minus the queen part, like no royalty involved. I don't know. Makeup artist? I don't think it's makeup artist. Oh. Oh, maybe that's why she believes so much in those conspiracy theories. She's really an alien. I don't know. Oh, that's why AB likes her too. Because he's like super into like UFOs and chasing them. And Lip Lock, I did see your video, and no, I'm not going to strike you. That's another one. AB just randomly going after me just because I don't know. He has a major freaking hard on for TM. It's really simp like behavior and desperate. But like he can be like real cool, but then he could be really uncool too. And when he's really uncool is when he does that desperate shit where he, plays Captain Save-A-Ho. It's like really desperate looking. Don't be so. not cool. What movie is that in? Don't be not cool. That's some movie. I can't remember what it is. Lizard. Oh, well, I think Elon Musk or whatever his name is looks like a lizard. God, I'm being so mean. I gotta stop. Like see, I get on a roll. But seriously, don't they say those like Illuminati people are like lizards or reptiles? Maybe that's why. No, he is not, Quinny. And then Amber Heard, like, sorry, Amber Heard, if I know you're here watching, but if your baby daddy is Elon Musk, then I don't know. I mean, I understand he's super wealthy, but money is not everything at all. And I mean, he's intelligent, obviously. That's a good thing. But some of these people like sell their soul for freaking money. Many of these people do. Even you see it here on YouTube. Just we should play Lip Lock's video. But she had a great point. Like how is he? It's always people like the people like this guy, like AB or whoever, TM or who, where, they both sit in the dark and you can't hardly see them. It's fine, whatever. Okay. Or maybe they're self conscious. I don't know. It's fine, but I don't care. And I would never say anything if they would not like act like high school mean girls and randomly just go after people. And that's why I found Lip Lock's videos so funny because, and that's I know that's why Lip Lock's doing it too, because she's wise and and she knows like she won't like just randomly go after somebody, especially on their looks for no reason. And why won't it let me share anything? I might have to dang it. You guys need to get on Ancestry and work on a family tree. It is freaking fascinating. I did sign up for Ancestry again with my third different email so I can keep doing the free trial. It's expensive. They charge like for the lowest like package like $30 a month, and that's just too expensive for me. It's free for 14 days. And so once I always mark on my calendar when something's going to run out, and I have a notification pop up to remind me, for a couple days, and I cancel it in time. And then you can sign up. A lot of times you can sign up with a different email, and sometimes you have to use a different payment method. So, I probably, after this free account, I'll probably either have to pay for it or my SOL because I only have so many different payment methods. I have like PayPal and then my 2 bank accounts. But, because sometimes they'll notice if you're using the same card. I put them all under my own name. But then, if you start a family tree, you're going to lose it. I think yeah, I just started the family tree on this new account I just made yesterday or a day before. And I did the highest like level they had. So you get like a newspaper.com account and something else, but you have to, I actually paid for the newspaper.com because for the upgrade, but that's only like $11 a month. But it's like, I don't know. It's not really that great because it is great if you need information about like old, relatives from, if it's for like a family tree. But if you're looking up, researching information on somebody, there's only so much. It's not that great for that, but now Ancestry is good for that. If you can't figure out who somebody is, Ancestry is a great tool for research. I'm like freaking good at research. Hey, let me tell you, I should be a private detective or private investigator, not detective, because I'm not good at, I'm not observant. Something can happen right in front of me. I don't notice, but as far as like finding people and finding stuff about them, I'm really good at, which is, it can be interesting. And it's fun. I know, cracking cases is not cool at all. It's not cool. I just actually, and I can't talk about it because I, I don't know if I have permission to talk about it yet, but I can give you guys an idea what it's about. I'd have to ask the person, because I didn't ask him. I was on the phone with them for like 3 hours tonight, and their main issue, I got an email from them saying they needed me to contact them about a situation they were dealing with that has like YouTube, with a situation with YouTube and going real life, and it involved TM, and like this person was really really upset because she doesn't know what to do. I mean, she has contacted YouTube legal department and stuff like that, but sometimes with her job, I think that she'll probably have better luck than I have, because they move really slow for us common folk. But she said like, and I mean, for instance, how she went after Christy. I mean, guys, that was absolutely disgusting. And Yennefer, another thing, absolutely disgusting. Absolutely just horrible. I haven't even watched even a clip of her for at least a couple weeks probably, but the reason why I saw her new updated profile picture was because this person who called me, and I was like asking what video they were talking about that she did, and so I pulled up her, because the person on the phone was referring to a particular video, but basically TM had done to this person exactly what she's done to several others, like Christy, like she's even done it to Benny. I mean, I'm not saying Benny hasn't done. I mean, he's done shady shit too. I'm not saying that, but but right now I'm just speaking on TM. I've done shady shit too. I'm sure it's not just. But in particular, it seems to be a common or a habit with her. And she accuses people of the most craziest things. For instance, like murder or being involved in the Summer Wells case. And she'll say it so matter of fact, that it will be more like she's saying it as a fact than an opinion or theory. And people start believing it. It is absolutely insane. Like what Christy went through, which is the lady who paid for the billboards, was so unfair. I mean, I hate thinking even thinking about it pisses me off so bad. And what she did to Yennefer too was absolutely, but Yennefer's situation was just like, a couple day thing, but still it was horrible. But Christy dealt with all these conspiracy theories, like she was involved in, Summer's disappearance, and that, she must be working with Chase, aka Brad. She must, want, when Christy recommended, trying to be nice. Christy's just a, like really nice, like very nice lady. And super pretty too. It's crazy. She looks like she came out of a catalog. Like I don't know. I bet when she was, I haven't seen any pictures of her when she was younger, but I bet she was a freaking like, probably looked like a beauty queen, kind of like a Sweetie Pie. Anyways, her personality matches her exterior. She's just really sweet lady, like honestly. And when Tiffany started going after her, she tried to kill her with kindness. And she was like, gave her recommendations of where to, if she ever goes to Tennessee, she should check out this Bays Mountain. And well, Tiffany turned that into, she's going, suggesting that because she wants Tiffany to go there to hurt her or murder her. That's what she was trying to get at. It was weird. All because of, I guess Dawn had mentioned that Bays Mountain before, but that's like a common attraction in that area. So, but it didn't stop there. So, more recently, what had happened is, I guess Christy was ended up watching one of her videos for some reason. She's like, I'm gonna, she said she was bored or something. I can't remember what she said, but she ended up, for some reason, was watching her, and she's like, I'm going to give her another chance or whatever. And to offer an olive branch, all just being nice, seriously, she sends her $100 like Cashapp or something. It was something Cashapp, or I don't think it was Super Chat. I think it was Cashapp, or I think it was Cashapp. But what had happened is like she used the wrong card. She had forgot to update her card or something, and it ended up being declined or whatever, or something like that. And before she even had a chance to fix it, when she noticed it, she already heard that, Tiffany was accusing her of trying to buy her friendship or buy her in some way, or that there had to be some kind of conspiracy theory behind it, it was just disgusting, just horrible. Like Christy was seriously trying to be nice about it. Christy, I wish like I would have known about it in advance, because I would have told her like, don't, because she just does not think right. She thinks like everything her brain just goes places like that normal people don't. And something that's something that's meant to be nice and an olive branch is taken like some kind of um conspiracy theory, and it must, but Tiffany threw that into a big thing and made a video of it. And yeah, it was fine. I'm glad that Christy ended up like responding and making a video because she was tired of it. She's taken him down, but because she's just not into the drama and stuff. I mean, she has like a great life. There's reasons why she has the things that she has today and done the things that she has, education, the profession and the friends, the homes, the vacations, the great, just everything that she has in life is because of the kind of person she is. If you put out positive, usually, a lot of times it comes back. And I don't think she was used to the type of people that seem to make videos on YouTube. Like a lot of them are very narcissist, it seems like. And I know everybody says that word, but it just seems like it. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you guys can drop a link for cracking cases. You guys know you can. You want to hear Cam's prayer garden imitation? Sorry, I wasn't reading your guys' comments at the time because I have enough issue with ADD and stuff like that that I get distracted. You forgot your password. You send a send. It's okay. My mom was 49% Norwegian. My husband was 100% Greek. Are you? Oh, do you figure that out, Minnie? From. Oh, okay. I could let Cam up here, or or Allie, whichever. I'm guessing it's Cam. That's fine. Okay, I thought you guys meant his YouTube channel. I'm like, why are you guys asking that? You guys know that you can share that stuff. I don't care. That's another thing. I'm just not petty like that. I don't know. That's basically what that's the same thing that was being said basically today to the lady that called me, is that somehow, you know, she's being accused of being somebody she's not. And I see why people are, in this instance, though, I see why people are accusing her of being this person because of what her YouTube name is. But still. Oh, really? YouTube dumpster fire? That would make sense. That totally makes sense. I pinned the link at the top there. Well, I'm glad, Scott. I like Christy is a very good person. She is definitely one of the good ones. Well, you don't even have to do something she doesn't like, Justice. You just have to, if she thinks it will get views, oh, she's going to be all over it. And then she's going to turn it into something like it's some great cause for humanity, like going after the Pope. She'll turn it into like it will be. I don't know. I didn't notice that at first with her at all. Like, I don't know how I didn't notice it. Really, that's YouTube dumpster. That's very interesting. Thank you for that info, because I'm very good at research, and there's very little I need to have to figure out who. Hey,
First off, hey, can you hear me? Can
yep.
you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I got my earbuds and look at this cheap ass thing behind me. Okay, hold
What
on.
is that? It looks like a half green screen, half.
Hold on.
Oh, is it a green,
Uh,
like something behind
if
you that?
it fits on the back of my chair like a big,
Oh my
like a big.
god! Oh, so it's supposed to be like a portable green screen or something.
Yeah,
You clip
and
on
it's a
into your
piece.
chair.
Yeah, it's a piece of crap.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know. It might be the lighting. The light that's right above you might be making it so it's not reflecting the color correctly, or something. I don't know. Okay. Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like It looks like there's a light on your ceiling. I think that possibly is making
Yeah,
it.
see, there it is. Look at this thing.
Yeah. That's the right
Yeah.
color. I just did. I just bought cloth at Walmart when I used a green screen,
Yeah,
and
I
it worked
believe I'm not.
perfectly. So there's certain greens that will work better, but
See this one up here. This one is it advertised like it works perfect, but it was advertised that it came with like a rack so you could set it up. It was just a sheet. So I have a canopy bed, so that's how we set that up. Let me
sheets
take
will
my
work.
earbuds out
Anything that okay.
because I can't hear very well with those in.
Okay.
I was not prepared, and I apologize, guys.
Oh, it's we just BS over here a lot of times. We don't really. Now my name of my title, I haven't even really got into. A lot of times I change my my live name and end up, because I end up talking about something else, because I'm sitting here thinking, should I freaking talk about what I was going to talk about or not? Should I go there? That's why I'm kind of putting it off.
So what's up? What's been happening? I haven't been on YouTube in the past few days.
Oh, I wasn't on yesterday, but no, probably not stuff that you're really interested in, because
Oh, you'd be
a lot of
surprised.
drama.
Yeah, they've been. Tiffany came after me for literally nothing. So, like, I've been at war with her too. Jenna tried.
Oh, Jenna came after you?
Jenna tried to strike me because I made her look like a dum dum, and because she tried to put out a video, a picture that was supposed to be her proof that Candace sent that to her on August 1st, right? It was July 30th. It said it clear as day on the screenshot. So I made a video, right? And said, you can't try to disprove somebody if the date's right there.
Oh, she's
Yeah. So she tried to copyright strike me. Hold on one second.
yeah. Okay.
Alex trying to get by. Hold on one second.
No, she did that to Benny too, and I guess I don't know. It ended up going through, I suppose, but what picture was it? Was it something about her seeing a girl and that looked like Summer? Was it because of that whole thing? I don't know what picture you're talking about.
Okay, so on August 1st and 15th, people saw Jody Sue Sud, like people that were volunteering, saw her son running around through the woods up there.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to discredit it, like, I mean, went way overboard trying to discredit it, and it just made her look worse. Yeah. And can I here? I'll share.
Yeah, do what you need. Yeah.
I'll share my email that I got.
Okay. Yeah. The thing is, she's mad at me again because I thought we came to an agreement that we weren't going to talk bad about each other. But as soon as as soon as she thought, I believe she thinks it's going to get her views, and that's probably why she's talking about you too, because um, you're kind of a popular channel right now, and I just feel like that's what she's doing. I mean, I don't know, because I
Yes.
just know she went after me for no reason. I'm like, why are you going? I thought we had an agreement here. And
Well, I'll agree with something you said. What they do is they're wanting you to just say their name.
yeah, I know. I
And
know.
it took
That's
me a long time to learn it too.
I know.
But
That's why I get so like earlier. You probably weren't in, I don't know if you were in here yet, but sometimes it will sound like I'm kind of like stuttering because,
I do it
well,
too.
for one, I'm ADD, and I feel like, but for two, sometimes it's because I'm like thinking, should I say it or not? Especially when it comes to like channel names, because I didn't used to do that so bad because I didn't realize that that's what they're doing. And now I know that they want you to say their name. So all the time I'm trying to avoid like saying it, and I'm trying to watch what I say more, and then it causes me to get
Well,
kind
I
of
mean,
lose.
Tiffany, did you see all that?
No, what I'm guessing it has to do with Jody Sue, I'm sure.
Yeah, so I was over on her channel. I said, "Look, and this is what's crazy. I was one of the only ones when all that information, cuz see, I knew about all that with her son being seen on the property up there running around. See, it's weird cuz he had permission. So why you creeping? And then Jody
Yeah.
Sue's at the bottom of the property honking her horn like signaling. Allegedly.
Yeah.
So I knew about that, but I didn't bring it out.
Yeah.
You know,
Because you're probably afraid of, well,
well, we were
I
told not to talk about it.
know. Okay.
So, like when it came out, all I did was verify it, and then, so I was over on her channel. I was one of the very first one. Was like, hey, look, let's be careful. Let's not throw blame. We can't put guilt on him. Whatever. I was like, let's wait till we have more information. Not he, but Jody Sue attacked me immediately, which was weird. Her reaction, and I was like, I was one of the only ones that tried to take up for your son. And she made up like the most, it was a lie that didn't even make sense. Said that that people were paying me to come on their panels. Okay,
Yeah.
so how much are you charging me? Or yeah, I'm charged. Hold on, let me see it. Hey, Allison, how much are we going to charge Ziggy for us being up here?
That
That's a
people
joke.
actually believe that
No.
we're all working behind the scenes, we're making drama. I mean, maybe some channels are, but there might be a couple, but I don't think that's the norm.
I ain't got the money to pay somebody to come up and talk about it.
No, but like the
You know
drama.
what I'm saying? Yeah, I was agreeing with you. I'm just saying, like, I know with you, people think there's this one channel that like she had 80 at one point in time, had 86 videos, and 80 of them, 67, and 60 of them were about us.
Oh,
Yeah, like
sounds
that.
like something you probably, depending on what it is, you can get. I know people are gonna give me shit for this, but you can get protective orders and stuff like that, depending on what they're talking about. If they're saying anything threatening, keep track of that, because that's how I got mine.
took care of her. I brought her up on a panel, me and Chasing, and we just let her just talk herself into people saw what she was about just by letting her talk.
Well, at least whoever the person is, came up on panel, because a lot of times they will avoid.
Yeah. Hey,
I
give her props for that. She had the guts to come up there.
Because usually they don't. So
I made a thumbnail though that said I love Cam. It had her picture. It said I love Cam.
What? That was her? Oh, that was your profile?
Yeah, I made a thumbnail for that live of her face that said I love Cam. Because it was almost, I mean, look, I'm getting burnt out too. I'm too nice to people, and they're coming. They want to come at me. Well, look, I can roast with the best of them. if I want to. And like that's why I was gonna come up here and do everybody was telling me to do prayer garden thing. But I don't want to fight with her no more. I don't want to fight with anybody, to be honest. But because it's a waste of my time. And
I
you know what
I
I mean.
understand. I have always I mean, I know you. Well, I think it was us. I think it was with us really. It's because the whole situation with me and Benny at one time. I think that automatically put me and you guys at kind of like a weird odds because a lot of your guys' subscribers, I think, were Benny's subscribers and stuff like that. I don't know. And so automatically there was like I didn't really know you guys really yet until like right after I got
I
my
think, well, see, like this is the thing though. Like at one point in time, Benny, Benny was the only channel we could associate with because everybody was, I
oh
mean, I
because you
didn't
were
have.
cool with because you guys were cool with Candace and Dawn. That's
Yeah,
why.
and that's look, and that was blown out. Before. I'm not cool with them. I was just trying. It's not like I agreed with what they were doing. I even called it out. I did. There are some things now. I will tell you this. I wasn't going to let people say things that weren't true. That I mean, there was a lot of things that were said about them that were not true. Now there was a lot that are bad, but I'm not going to stand up. What?
And that is true.
What?
A lot of the things that were said were bad and
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, a lot of the
A
things
lot
that
of
were.
things
Yeah,
were
you
not.
say it.
A lot of things about them were not true, and people were passing off their opinion as factual
As
information
facts.
about
Yeah,
them.
and I'm not gonna if I see it, witness it, I'm still. I wouldn't. Would you? If I knew you, just say for example, and if
You
the
mentioned it.
roles were if somebody was saying straight lies,
Right.
would you want me to sit and be like, oh yeah, that's true because it's
I
popular
know it's
opinion.
tough. You guys were in a tough position. I understand because I try to look thing. I feel like actually, honestly, and I know, I don't know. You may not believe this, but I actually kind of related with you guys because I felt like I was kind of like you guys in a way, like how you guys try to look at things neutrally. And I understand, like, especially after I met them, because it does stay, like I said, you asked me what was my first impression when I got back from Tennessee, like the first time or whatever. Yeah, I thought that they seemed like decent people.
They're not what it's made out to be, is it?
Yeah, and yeah,
It's
especially
hard when you're face to face
Dawn.
with them. It's
Yeah,
Dawn especially.
yeah, yeah.
'Cause Dawn and all. I mean, people ain't gonna like this, but Dawn's funny as shit. He is hilarious.
He,
He made me laugh so much, but then on the other hand, you're like, there's this dude that did this.
yeah, I know.
With
I don't know. My
like,
mind would just forget it. I don't know. People, I don't like when I was standing there and in front of them, I totally forgot about the accusations that were out there about him. And also that he pretty much, yeah, I mean, he pretty much admitted to SA. I mean, now, as far as I know, it's all like very long time ago. However, it's still a lot of times when people have those issues, they
thank
never
y'all.
change.
Those compliments about my hair. Thank y'all.
Oh, they were asking you about if you fixed a vehicle, if it was a red van. I don't know if
Yeah, well, it wasn't the red van. It was grandma's truck they were wanting me to fix. Yeah, but there was a bunch of people said, "Yeah, I cut my own hair. That y'all need some work." I get made fun of too by that one lady. She's like, "Tell Cam to get a job. I'm like, "Look, y'all don't even know that. Like, I'm a licensed barber. I've got, you know, I got lots of skills that I had to teach myself to keep my, without having idle hands."
I mean, if right now, if you guys are doing YouTube and that works for you guys, then why is it? I don't understand.
My wife is a nurse.
Right? Like,
You know,
If you have to, I'm sure you would get a job or do whatever. I don't even know if you have a job. I don't, but
look,
if
when
you're making money
COVID
on
happened,
YouTube at the
I'll
time,
tell you, a lot of people don't know. I've talked on my channel. A lot of people don't know. When COVID happened, I was a meat cutter for a long time. I love my job. I did all like the ads you see in the newspaper for like, I don't know if y'all have Food Cities where but like in the ads, I would do the display cases and they would take pictures of those. That's what I did.
oh, okay.
Like that, and I really love my job. But when COVID happened, she had a better job, and we made it work for the longest time. They kept taking our kids out of school every other week,
Yeah.
and I did the stay-at-home dad thing. I was doing mechanic work on the side.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
I don't understand. People can say that all they want, but they know if they had the chance to work from home and that they would. I mean, for the most part, I think most people would. Now, some people like doing their, working corporate jobs or whatever, having the big wig jobs, but but that's how my parents were always. They always were they worked in that type corporate world and stuff like that. And I just was like, man, that was their life. I didn't want that. I wanted to be able to experience life and not have to wait till I retire to experience it. So I've always wanted to work from home, whatever I do. And I always pretty much, I was a waitress for a while, but like when I was younger, but besides that, everything I've done was pretty much from home. But yeah, I don't understand. There's no problem with doing YouTube. It works right now. I mean, it may not be working in a few months from now, but that's what works right now. Wow.
Y'all gotta get you one. They're not expensive on Amazon.
Oh, really? Like, what do you say is not expensive? I have one of them. I resell.
$155.
Oh, that's cheap. Okay.
Yeah, touchscreen. Look, it.
Huh.
Yeah, I just got it today.
And it was I buy like these. They're kind of how people will purchase like pallets and sell them like the items individually. They'll have like different. Sometimes you can't see what's on it. You just have to. You have to you can see the outside, but you can't see what's in the middle of the big pallet. But I do boxes like that sometimes. And I had one of those Canon cameras and I thought, man, should I keep it? It was for, like YouTube. It was nice. It was like a $500 camera, but I'm like, man, I really rather have the money. I just use a laptop or.
Was it a Rebel?
I don't know. It was like a Canon something, but I know it was really popular for YouTubers when I looked it up.
This is what we started out with. I'll show you real quick. And which I still use. I love it because it can video and everything as well, but it's a Canon. It has a big lens on it. It's a Canon Rebel EOS T100.
That looks pretty similar to what I remember. It's probably been at least 6 months ago, so it's hard.
I got lucky because my mom actually tried to help us when we first started, and she helped me get that. So I was like,
CT said she paid $1,200 for her Canon Rebel. So if it's that much, then that's probably not the one I had. Just somebody in the chat. CT.
Oh, my T100. I think that mine was $300.
I was gonna say whichever kind I had, it was like had a retail of around like I think $500 or so.
That's awesome. Those pallets is what's up, man. That's
yeah, you can make really big money doing that.
You really can.
You have to spend money to make money.
That's right.
Kate, they're telling you. Everybody's saying, "Hey, Cam and Allie." I don't know.
No, hey,
it's
everybody.
nice, like I like you guys. I've always thought you guys. I've never had a problem with you guys. Now,
look, I appreciate it when you told me. Like, I wasn't trying to. I knew who those people were out there that were flying the drone, and I wasn't trying to like say
Oh
you didn't
yeah,
know
yeah,
it.
and you were correct about that.
And I appreciated you coming over and
Yeah,
saying,
I actually no, see, like I really never had a problem with you guys. I think it was more like we had it was awkward at first. Like I said, it was this division, and it's so much better like right now. As far as, of course, I have haters elsewhere, but I don't know.
dude, I get along with everybody. I don't care
I
if I
try. I'll
want to
get
go.
along whoever's cool with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
And
it
I
looked
feel like you guys are the same. Like you guys don't just go randomly after people.
no.
And I don't. I mean, I might. I'm the. Yeah, I might say some kind of
There's
mean things back, but I don't just randomly make fun of somebody for how they look or, that's. I think that's low.
no,
And
that's shallow is what that is.
well, yeah,
And
and if I do it, I feel bad. But I would. It's only in response to others doing, but still, it's still not okay. Two wrongs
I
don't make
called
right.
Tiffany Marie a mud puppy or a mud dog just earlier. Hey, I don't care. Look, she that was wrong. But look, she has done nothing but like
No. Yeah, she hasn't. All she does is like all she does is critique other people's like things they do, and and anytime somebody does something that gets attention on YouTube with the Summer Wells case, like next thing you know, she's just going against it and making like it's like with the Jose thing or
I don't even know what happened with that yet. Like that's how far behind I am. Like I know
with
he
his
passed
passing.
away.
I'm talking about, well, I guess she went out or said stuff about that too. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe she didn't, but I do know what I was referring to is when Justin had the interview with him and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And she was like going after him. And it just seemed like it seems like every time somebody has like, something kind of big for him, instead of being happy for him, she just seems like a jealous person. And it's really just a gross, ugly trait. And I think it's, yeah,
That's what it is, man.
it's just really, especially when you get to her, our age, which you're probably a little bit younger than me, but
I'm 35.
yeah, so you're her age. So you're a few years younger. I'm 30 or 41.
35.
I'm 41.
She's 35.
No, she's like 36 or something, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
But
didn't.
by that age, you should be a little bit more
Look at
like.
Tiffany.
No, well, it matters what picture you look at it of hers. I mean, they're all different. They all look like different people, in my opinion.
Allison's getting mad at me. I am. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to, but you've seen and heard all this shit.
I know. But just because somebody is not nice to us doesn't mean we stoop to their level.
Do you hear that? Yep. It's true.
Yeah. I understand that. I get, like I said, I was just saying, two wrongs don't make a right, and I do it too. I catch myself all the time, and then I feel freaking bad, which sucks because it's like these people don't feel bad at all for anything, and have no conscience, and it sucks. But sometimes, like, we're all human, and we all mess up sometimes and fall short. It's
Sure. Look, this is one thing I say because I've lost subs because of this too, and I'll tell you why. Yes, I pray. Yes, I gave my life to the Lord, but I'm not perfect. I'm not one of those people that act like they get saved and they don't sin no more. I don't believe in that. Now, that's what turned me away from going to church a lot, because a lot of people that were there acted like sin just doesn't bother them anymore. That's not realistic.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I cuss. I mess up. And people are like, you shouldn't. I said, look, but you're seeing somebody that's real. I'm real with you, and I'll tell you I'm wrong if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
And I refuse to be that, to
Right.
be somebody that's.
you refuse to be a hypocrite. And that's why
Mhm.
Christianity has such a bad rep sometimes. It's because these people put on this front where they are like these perfect Christians and stuff. Well, perfect doesn't exist
It
except
does not
with
exist.
God, and so that's how it's, as a Christian, you view it anyways. And I'm not trying to preach at anybody, but I'm just saying, it gives, that's like what a real Christian is, or a real, I mean, we all make mistakes. I mean,
We all fall short.
people
We
that,
we're supposed to pick ourselves up from the mistakes we made and try to not make the same mistakes again.
yeah,
Do we
right?
do it? Yes, I make the same mistakes a lot. But one thing I'll never do is tell somebody else what they're doing and try to preach to them. Never. I'll say, look, this is what worked for me. If I've made it past, if I haven't, look, I'll tell you something crazy. When I was doing substance abuse counseling, like I became a facilitator for the program I was doing, and I would go in there, and I don't know exactly how they felt about this, because if I went in there and I messed up and I'm the one leading the group, I would tell them. And they didn't like that. But everybody in that group, it kept growing and growing, because I said, look, I said, I should actually come and sit where you are, because I'm not at this level right now.
Oh, wait, do you mean you would be honest with them if you like ended up, or if you
If I
screwed up?
backslid, yeah.
Okay. Well, I think that's great, because a lot of those people are actually secretly using or drinking, or, they're like smoking weed, and they're like, well, they're trying to preach that not do any, well, it depends on which program you're in. Some allow you smoke weed, but depending, if you're going to be a facilitator or somebody like that, like,
that's what I was doing.
Yeah, then you can't be even smoking weed, because
So they didn't like the Suboxone program.
I think
And
Suboxone is like a lifesaver.
it really is, and it saved me, and it continues to save me.
Yeah, I think
And
it's different than methadone, and that's the thing, is people kind of compare it with that.
it just depends on how people choose their maintenance. Like if they're doing it for the wrong reason, then you're never gonna get anywhere.
Well, methadone works for if you have, like, I feel like, and different. Yeah, if you can use methadone and use it to the right ways, if you have like a legitimate pain also, then it's good. But I think Suboxone is probably the best, because it's not as dependent. It doesn't get you, like, people don't understand, it doesn't get you high.
At all. Especially if you've been on it for years.
Yeah.
It's normalcy.
So I've talked about that here a little bit too, because I also, used to be addicted to pain pills, and I ended up getting off of them by Suboxone. And so that's why I've always been so, and I just got my certification in peer recovery coach. I haven't done anything with it yet, but I do know that Suboxone works, and it also is really good at keeping your mind. You don't think of using. It's different. And also help with not drinking if you have problems like drinking too.
That's right. And people, like, there's people that are higher up, I guess, I'll say this, I guess there's people in groups that are like, I've been sober 57 years. That's just a crutch. And that's it. Yeah. I'm like, look, why don't you worry about your walk? You worry about what you're doing. And then, everybody, if that's what's working for me, then that's what's working for me. And, there's many roads to recovery. There's not one certain one that somebody has to, that you have to just be like everybody else. And like when I say mine with the Lord, and I'll tell you why, because I was looking at going to prison for a long, long time. The last time I messed up, and I had my kids and I had a wife and everything, and I was in medical, and I had 2 seizures while I was in there, and it was really bad, and it was either I was gonna let the devil control me, or let me think and be mad at the world and blame it on everybody else, or I was, I prayed, and that's what changed my life.
Wow.
And
Well, so
So
you say were you cross addicted to like benzos too or something?
yeah,
Yeah. Because I was gonna say with the yeah, I'm super like I know all about this stuff or alcohol or benzos will cause seizures if trying to come off of them. So a lot
yeah.
of times like yeah, that's really dangerous to come off of cold turkey and opiates. Yeah, you're gonna feel like you're dying. It's horrible withdrawal. God, it's bad.
Suboxone withdrawal is the worst
Real, you know,
to me.
yeah, that's what some people say. I guess it matters if you
They
are
don't give
fully
it to you in the jails here where I
yeah,
live.
they don't no, you don't get it in jail. And some people like think that that's completely untrue that oh they have to. No, they do not give it to you in jail. I had a possession of marijuana in 2012. That's about the time that I started changing my life around was right after that charge. And I ended up like basically just skip it, you know, not going to probation. I just moved states. I was like, oh, it's a misdemeanor. They're not going to come out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they didn't. I went years.
Ooh, you got lucky.
Yeah. Well, they don't come after you for misdemeanors, but if
They
in another state, if you're in the same state.
yeah, and in the Commonwealth of Virginia, they will for anything. They came to another county over fines and arrested me.
Really? No,
Fines.
they'll no, I would well, they will and if you're in the same state. But I was in West Virginia, so I was 2 states over and
What was it? $50 I owed left or something. So,
I went years like that anyways. And you know, of course, and then I get sober or clean during that time. And, you know, I'm sitting there thinking, man, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna end up I'm gonna have to go to jail sober but I was on Suboxone at the time and I had a cruise that I was going on with my dad, my first cruise ever. It was, you know, it was I don't know, it was about 5 or so years ago, 6 years ago. And I was driving to my family's in Indiana. I was driving to the airport and I got pulled over in Indiana. I missed the flight and everything. I and was put in jail. I was several counties away, but I just so happened to cross into Indiana and yeah, I got arrested because of it. And yeah, I spent 3 days in jail. I didn't have any type of withdrawal. I thought I would, but
check this out. I'll tell you, I think it's probably the first time I've said this. So, I got in trouble. I got my rights back. See, I was a convicted felon for 3 DUIs when I was younger, over 11 years ago. So, and I'm, I cleaned up, stayed out of trouble for how long, man? This is a long time. Stayed out of trouble for a long, long time, and then I got my rights back, my civil rights back. Thought I got my gun rights involved. No, I got pulled over with a 45 underneath the seat, and but I was, thank God I was able to hire. It was right at tax time. I was able to hire a good attorney, and he got my charge was possession of a firearm by a nonviolent felon. And he filed nolle contendere, so the feds couldn't pick it up on me. And that's what I was scared about, right? So I was like, man, I'm going away. And by the grace of God, he got me paper. I got 2 years probation on that. But now listen to this part. So then I was driving, my kids were sick and my license suspended, and I drove to get them medicine and get some food. I didn't even get blue lighted, didn't even get pulled over. But a cop was behind me, right? My windows in my vehicle are tinted. You can't see in them. So he couldn't tell if it was her driving or me driving. When you run the tags, it would have went to her name. He followed up to apartment, and I was slick with this one, but I ran into the apartment when he went down, turn around. I was in there over an hour. I came back out, did not even get in my vehicle. 4 carloads pull up and arrest me. All right. Class 1 misdemeanor was my charge, driving on suspended. They held me without bond. I had to sit in there 3 weeks before I got a bond hearing. And
Wow, were you on probation? Is that what you said?
well, yeah, was I on probation on that one?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I
how
was.
did they hold
I
you for so
was,
long?
but see,
Waiting
this
to
is
be transported?
they no look, they didn't even catch it. My PO didn't do nothing the whole time I was there. I was waiting on it. The whole time I was sitting in there, I was like, I'm gonna get charged with the violation. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Finally, I get my bond here, and they set it at $3,000, which is extremely high for a Class 1 misdemeanor.
Do you have to pay the 100% or 10%?
10%,
Okay.
300. So I get out and I
Okay.
call my PO, and he was like, you got 3 days to report. He arrested me again.
Oh my God.
And,
And
but
after paying it?
yeah, but he did me a favor and he did me a solid. Well, he said, I'm gonna put in a good word so you'll be able to bond again. Well, I get there and she's like, the magistrate's like, with your charges, I can't let you bond. And I said, you have to. I said, I'm doing pre-trial. I said, please. My wife works. She called the Commonwealth attorney and asked, and they gave me a bond. If it would have been any other time, that'd never happen. Or any other Commonwealth attorney, but I'm $100 is what they let me out again. But it's still, I was handing over money hand over fist, or she was.
It's all about money.
It
And
is.
yeah, I ended up
Sorry, I
making
don't mean to get us off track.
no, like because I could talk about this forever too, because I'm like, yeah, I strongly believe in, I mean, if people would see, I would love to be able to help people, but I know there's no money in social work or anything like recovery, or
That's the
that's what
draw
unfortunately
right there. He said Virginia doesn't play.
yeah. I never got a felony, thank God. I mean, I probably should have at some point, but I had a DUI in
Yeah, you're blessed.
2002 and one in 2007, and then that possession of marijuana. But the
Just
one I
count
don't
your
even really
blessings.
count because it was so long ago. It was over like 20 years ago. I mean, I know that, but that's what I've had. But thankfully, the 2 DUIs were so far like just barely far enough apart. Because the second DUI I got was in Florida, but the first one was in Indiana. And in Florida is 3 and 10 is a felony, and Indiana 2 and 5 is a felony. Well, they almost gave me a felony because of this with the second one, because it was like they were like, okay, so when do we decide the 5-year cut, point? Is it when she got it, or is it when you're convicted or whatever? But anyways, I got out of getting a felon on that, thankfully. But yeah, my time in jail and stuff like that was like probation violations. You couldn't stay clean. They didn't have probation wouldn't now they'll let you use like Suboxone and stuff like that, but they did not used to let you take Suboxone, methadone, stuff like that back in the day. They were
No.
not accepting of that at all. Like you
No,
had
your
to get off
probation?
everything.
No.
Yeah, I don't know if they do now. I haven't been
Oh,
on
they're
probation.
good now. Now you're good, but they don't like it.
Yeah. Before, yeah, you'd have to completely come off everything. And that was, Suboxone was just coming. I barely knew about it until, yeah.
I'm trying to
But
read.
Sherry, I wanted to answer this real quick because I was already on Suboxone I had a warrant for like several years because from that charge I never finished my probation. And, I never got in trouble or whatever. I even had my license and I didn't have problems getting my license because I, completely didn't have problem going back to school. I got associates. Well, after I almost had my bachelor's, all this while after getting clean, got those certificates. It's, but yeah, no, I didn't have the withdrawals I'm talking about. I didn't have withdrawals off of Suboxone. I was already.
I'll be real. I'll be honest with you about that. Yeah, like it's about if you don't maintenance, if you don't taper off of it correctly, yeah, it'll give you the worst withdrawals you've ever had in your life.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was gonna answer somebody said something in here that was. It's hold on one second. The jab. What'd they say? Well, never mind. I thought I saw it. There it is. Okay. No, I don't know. I saw something that was a question. It said, "Cam a or Cam you a felon?" It's something about Allie, and I was like, "What? What does that mean?" Everybody knows I'm a felon. But look, this is my thing too, and I'm not proud of it. If you don't have a record, hold that up proud. You know, because a lot of people try to throw that up over my head. I'm proud of who I am. I'm proud of what I've went through, and I'm proud that I can stand here and not be ashamed and come out on YouTube. And I laid it all out there on day one because I didn't want to give
Good
nobody
thing
the
it is. Good
ammo.
thing. You know how
Yeah,
like, people come out and try to expose everything. Might as well. That's what I did too. Just like told everybody everything up front, and because they act like, man, they find the littlest thing on you, and they act like it's like freaking murder or something. It's crazy.
yeah, it is. And look, if there's, I'm trying to think if there's anything. I have a lengthy record from when I was younger because a lot of people you probably don't know, haven't heard um about the stuff I went through. But you know, my mom picked men over her kids. So I was homeless for a good majority. She kicked me out when I was 14. I still managed to go get my GED
Wow.
because this is how my mom handled it. She would get me incarcerated instead of like she would make up stuff and to say I was an unruly teen at 12 years old and put me in juvie. And
Yeah.
look, I'll tell you, it's a rough time when you're 12 and they sell you up with somebody at 17. Uh, I don't know if it's like this for everybody, but I've told this one time on my channel. But like, okay, so I was teaching this 17-year-old guy how to read at nighttime. He was so cool during the day, but at nighttime he would beat me.
Oh my
It
god.
was weird, man. Like it was weird. He would beat me.
Sounds like some kind of mental issue. Wow, that's horrible.
Yeah, and I would I would scream and nobody came ever.
That's
And
so sad. Oh my god.
I went through that for months and months. Now listen to this. So this is karma.
Mm.
So, and I still tried to handle this good. So when I got older, and you know, I started going to, I guess you call big boy big boy jail. One of my friends was locked up with this same dude, and his name was Nathan Harvey, and I hope he hears his name one day on YouTube. But he was, listen, what kind of POS brags about? He was in the cell block bragging about, oh yeah, this little dude Cam, you know, Camden's my name. This little dude Camden, yeah, I used to whoop the uh you know, whatever words out of him every night. Ha ha ha. And my buddy was over there and he was like, yeah, wasn't he said he told me about that. Wasn't he 12 and you was like 17? He said I bet you see him now you wouldn't do it. And he told me that when he got out. So I found him on Facebook and I reached out to him and I said, I forgive you. That's all I said. I said, I forgive you. And because I couldn't carry that on me no more. You know, because I went through that and I got, this is
Have
the
to
thing.
forgive your mother. That's the hardest part. I had to, yeah,
And I was SA, me and my brother too, and I took the whole brunt of it because my dad dropped us off somewhere, and I came out on YouTube to talk about that, and people, I'll tell you how shallow some of these people are. They were like, show your receipt, show your receipts.
oh my god.
Dude, I mean, my receipts.
Yeah, what guy is gonna, want, and why would they? I mean, seriously, what guy is gonna lie about that? It's very hard for a man to admit something like that because for some reason there's all this stigma, like with men.
I felt like I was gay for the longest
Right.
time.
That's not fair. Like,
And that's nothing against gay people, but I didn't know
well,
he took my masculinity from me. I feel like he still took it. He
Yeah,
still owns
I
that
can
or
see,
holds that.
I can see that it would cause issues with your sexuality, and I know that, or confuse you as a child. Um,
I still have problems with my wife, like with intimacy stuff because of it.
right. Well, I hear that. I hear that that does cause issues for, yeah. Because your mind goes back to that place. And yeah, that's horrible. I hate that you had dealt with that. I mean, no wonder you had such, I didn't, my, well, I mean, I had some issue. I didn't ever, that's one thing I've never experienced is SA, thank God. And I also didn't start using until I went off to college. Went to party school, and when I first went to college the first time, and yeah, I just kind of rebelled because I had overly strict parents, so that's how I ended up there. But man,
Yeah,
um,
sheltering kids.
yeah, it doesn't work, guys. It does not work. It will freaking. I'm telling you.
Well,
That's
I'm
why
worried about
say I'm.
whatchamacallit's kid.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about?
Wait. What did you say? Worry about? Maybe I don't know what you're talking about.
Just somebody involved in that case as children.
Oh, yeah. It's just.
Look, that's the words, but they've been very sheltered. That's what I've heard from the get-go. And I said that could be, yeah, that's a bad thing.
Oh.
I don't know that for a fact, but after hearing what why would Fred Hill say that out of nowhere? He knew the age, everything. I believed him on that.
Yeah. Well, then
I
people
did.
have me second guessing when they said, "Oh, his name's not Andy Jr." I'm like, "Wait, what?"
That's what
I
it
thought
goes
his name
by.
was Andy Jr. the whole time. You know what I mean? And so when I thought that name that was on Facebook, the Damien, I thought that was a alias that he was just using to, not be found as easily because of everything going on. I didn't know that was his actual real name, but I guess it would be like calling your kid like, oh, Camden Jr. or Cam
Yeah,
Jr.
yeah. I mean, that's what I knew him. I didn't know his name was
But
Damien until real late on. Like
yeah, did
maybe
you
she fell asleep. But
have you heard of people calling him Andy Jr. from, because you're kind of local, aren't you? I mean, in a way, you're pretty
that's
close to
all
the
we
area.
knew. That's all we knew him by.
Yeah, I put up a question here that somebody was asking you.
What'd you say?
It said apparently on like Ben Hill in the holler. That's what they call him.
What did she say?
Allegedly in the holler down there. That's what they refer to
Yeah,
him.
I mean, I know people like a guy used to date. They would call. Well, he had two daughters, and they would call his daughter like Tim Jr. Just being. I mean, obviously her name wasn't Tim, and they do that I see that all the time. So I'm guessing it was something like that. But yeah, isn't it funny how certain things that you don't notice at the time, like I did think it was weird. I don't even think I knew of Jody Sue having I thought her kids were young. Like
Did
it
you
just
see
seems
the
like
receipts I showed the other night?
I don't know. Probably not, because sometimes
About
I have a
that.
hard time. It's hard for me to find time to watch other people's, but you did have a couple really good shows there that I did catch.
This one was just the other day. Somebody reached out to us after a live, and it was Damien had sent her $800 back. See, this woman helped Jody Sue for Christmas.
Yeah.
In February, Damien hadn't talked to him since December, and February, Damien just by accident sent her $800 and wanted it sent right back. And she said, "I'm waiting." Yeah, I got all the receipts. I showed them all.
Wow.
And she sent them all to me, and it was. To be honest, you just look at him yourself and tell me who that looks like typing for both people, Jody Sue and him.
Do you have, I guess I could pull up your video.
Mhm.
That's kind of like the, I went through my conversation with Jody Sue the other day. Again, I just, because it's crazy revisiting things that sometimes certain things don't At your mind, at the time it doesn't mean anything to you, but then something will happen and you'll be like, oh my God, just like that whole Fred Hill and the pool thing. Yeah, it was weird, but see, I don't know. I mean, I was shocked to hear that, but I didn't really know that she had the way she talks about her kids, I thought they were young. I'm pulling up.
Right?
Oh,
Same here. She
that's
kept
right.
referring to her daughter as the tiny human.
You're right. Yeah, and she's like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to put out her business and stuff, but I know she's like old. She's not like young. She's a teenager, right? So I thought they were young. There's something going on with my computer. I might have to like leave you up here for a second and pull it up.
Right.
Because for something I was gonna, maybe you can answer this question about CPS make you stay on Suboxone. I think they do. I don't know if they make you stay, but I thought that question was.
They encourage it.
Thankfully, I've never had to deal with CPS, but I'm just waiting for the day that.
Oh, look, I told you. I've told everybody the secret to just watch when these idiots sit and conspire on their lives. Send that video to CPS.
Right.
And then they already know ahead of time, and they're like, "Oh, thanks. Now we know that they're full of crap."
Well, I don't even. I mean, I know this is bad, huh?
See what I'm saying though? Like when they're plotting it on their lives, like idiots. Send it to CPS immediately, and they're like,
"Oh, in advance."
That's what I did, yeah. And they were like, "Oh, okay, now you just proved that they're."
Well, there was this time. I guess I can't say I've been completely clean off everything for like almost 10 years or 8 years, because I don't even know the exact date, because when you're using, I was using Suboxone. I don't know. It's different than when you go to an NA program and you keep track of the date you get clean and stuff like that.
Can you click on "It Is What It Is" question? When you finish, I want to answer that one.
Yeah. But I don't know. I forgot what I was going to say, but I'm
so sorry. I'm ADHD too. Really bad.
No, it's totally fine. It will come back to me, I'm sure. I get so it's that recovery and stuff like that, and it's something I'm really passionate about also, and because I think that actually also obviously true crime too, but I think that you would be perfect, and I think Benny too. I think Benny would be freaking amazing helping people. Just the way he is, he has a way of public speaking, but with you, like people who have been there and done that, and you could really bring a lot of hope to people who with addiction issues or whatever struggles as a child with all the things you've been through.
I did it for a long time. I did that for a long time.
Yeah.
And I just like I said, that I can't be what they wanted me to be at the church, and so I can't do that. I'm not fake. Look, they wanted me to be a preacher, and they wanted me to go to get ordained, but this is his pitch to me: you'll make this much a year, you'll do this. It was all about money, and I was like, dude, if I'm gonna do that, I don't care about that part. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, that's nice. They're gonna make this much a year. You'll be living in a house like this. You'll drive this, and they're gonna put you in a little town with a church, and you're gonna be expected to build it and make that church grow. And I'm like, look, it's not. That's if I'm going into it, I'm doing it because that's where the Lord led me to do it.
Isn't that crazy? How I mean, man, some of these people like the money and stuff like that.
It's a whole big it's a big it's the Pentecostal shoot. I can't think of it right now, but it's like it's what it is. It's a business. It's
right. It is a business, and but the thing is, like, people are so focused on things that don't matter, money and views on YouTube and stuff. Especially a lot of these people on YouTube, I've noticed, like I don't know. I was talking to somebody recently and that was supposed to be helping me with the situation I'm going through, and instead they automatically went to like, well, how can we turn this into something where you make money and you get views? I'm like, I don't think you understand. That's not, I don't, and I think when you are so focused on that stuff too, it kind of does the
It
opposite.
doesn't. Yes, that's what I was going to say. This is my
Yeah.
advice. If you're doing it from your heart and you're doing it because you're passionate about it, Allison, did we give a shit about views or anything?
No.
Didn't care about it, didn't think about it, and it happened. And it was just, and
Yeah.
it's like, because when you don't put your focus in it, like, it's like, I mean, I use the word, you get blessed, but it's the thing too. People say, oh yeah, you're grifting, you're doing this. That people don't know all the bills we paid for people and all the power bills and stuff. We do that for people on our channel.
That's what bugs me the most is the lies. Like,
And I'll never call their names. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm just saying we do. That's what we try to do with what we make. If somebody needs help with something or going to a doctor's appointment, need gas money, we do it. No questions asked. We help as many people as we can.
Yeah.
And,
that's great. Except I wish I knew. I wish there was a way to know if the people, because I love helping people too. But the thing is, people see that and they try to take advantage.
Yes, they do.
And if I
pray
start,
about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you feel about that, but pray about it.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I wish there was a way to know if somebody was being like genuine, because there's people out there that really need help, but usually the ones that really need help aren't asking. It seems like
the ones that I help are the ones that have been with me for a long, long time, never asked for nothing. And then, like, if something comes up and they ask, or I think of it this way, I'm like, it doesn't matter what they do with it. I know where I did what I.
That's true. Your intentions. It's all about your intentions. I know. I try to keep like that too. Like I recently got scammed from somebody in the community. Actually, the lady who was who claimed to have got 2 of the dogs off Ben Hill. Like, she scammed me like a month earlier before that about something else. I didn't realize that they were the same person until like I was live and figured it out. Huh?
Latex Lizzie said it's against the Bible. What's against the Bible? And it is what it is. This is a crazy thing. No, he got me out of all that, the gun charges and everything for $5,000. But guess what? On that driving on suspended, I had to eat it. And I was not guilty. And I was pissed because he said, you don't want to make them madder than they already are, or they'll harass you the rest of your life. And I was like, but I didn't do it.
Yeah,
which I did, but I didn't, because they didn't blue light me and they didn't catch me. They didn't pull me over, so it was kind of, shouldn't have stood up in court. But it is what it is. Maybe that's just something you have to go through. What? I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
No, you didn't interrupt me.
I'm so sorry. I'm bad about that. Allison just told me, she was like, "Shut the hell up! You just interrupted her."
No, not at all. I get it, because I don't feel like I was interrupted. It's hard. Sometimes it's difficult, especially when it's like, those panels, like I get super frustrated on the big panels where there's tons of creators up there, because we're all talkers, and then we're all talking over each other, and it's like so frustrating. But I haven't noticed that with you or anything, but they're the best. But it's also can be like really stressful, because it's hard to sometimes get a word in.
That's true.
But yeah, it is frustrating to me anyways. Maybe it doesn't affect you guys the same, but when it's the lies, and people just like swear, some of these people, it seems like they just truly believe what they're saying. And it's like, how do they think that, as far as, being a grifter or whatever? It's like, do they really believe that? Or are they just saying that for whatever reason? Are they saying that?
Yeah.
A lot of people will say, oh, it's like jealousy or whatever, but it's like, why? There's no reason to be jealous. I don't, you know what I mean? There's no reason. There's plenty, like Cam says, I truly believe if you come on here and if you're coming on here for the right reasons, like I didn't come on here at all to make money. That wasn't even a thought in my mind. I didn't even know really it was, I mean, I knew it was possible because I saw, you know, I had given super chats a few times before and stuff. And so I knew it was possible, but I just wanted to come on and talk about, you know, the case with people who had a similar interest because I didn't have anybody in my real life to talk to about it.
Right.
My boyfriend at the time, he didn't have any interest in that kind of stuff. And so, yeah, and I didn't. Oh, thank you, Cindy.
Oh,
By the way, you should
that's
be checking
awesome,
your tracking
Cindy.
on your purse. Oh, I need to set a date too when we're going to do that sale because.
Oh, I got to show you something.
Are you guys going to Tennessee?
Yeah.
See, if I go, I want to keep it. I'm not going to. I don't know if I'm going to go to the vigil.
I'm not going to the sheriff's farm.
Oh no, I'm definitely not doing that one. But I don't even know if I'm.
Put me
like,
full screen real quick.
Huh?
Put me full screen real quick.
Oh, okay. Hold on, if I could figure out how to do it.
For summer, they're purple Oakleys.
Oops, hold on. I'm trying to put you like all you, but I think I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Oh, I took you off. Dang it. There.
They're
okay.
Can you see them? They're purple Oakleys.
Dang, you probably. I was gonna try to put you full screen, but yeah, I can see them. So.
Yeah, but they're. I wish
I can see it. I can see the reflection. It's like a purple, like.
Yeah, they're. And they even get like the little purple O on the side, man. I went to Bass Pro and they had them on sale. I got a pair of Oakleys for freaking $50. I was like, wow. And she got a pair of like Ray-Bans. Maui Jim.
Ray-Bans?
No, she got Maui Jim. You ever heard of those?
No, but what's funny is I had several pairs of like high-end sunglasses come in. In one of those boxes I was telling you about, like that had, you know, there was Michael Kors, which is really, it's not that high end, but because compared to some of them were like Tom Ford, which is super high end, or stuff like that. But yeah, didn't have any Oakleys or Ray-Bans. But yeah, they say you're so handsome. Cindy said you're so handsome.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Allie.
Allie has some competition.
Does that make you proud?
I think it's always. I think it's I'm not. I would. If I were her, I would take it like a good thing because I think it's. I
appreciate that, y'all.
But a lot of women I know, for some reason, they get. Can you imagine? Now this is mean again. I guess I better not say it. Okay. No, it's not about you guys. I was gonna say, can you imagine TM in a relationship? Like, oh my gosh.
Do you remember when I wore that wig on Benny's?
That's.
Do you remember that?
Oh, but it's funny you say wig because never mind.
I wore a wig on there and she swore up, and I said nothing about her. I had this like one of my daughters, rainbow color. Me and Benny were just being stupid. It was a long time ago. We were being stupid the whole time, just joking, and she swore that I was saying that meant she wore a wig, and I was like, "What?"
Oh well, I kind of always felt like she wears. I don't know that, but anyways, that's okay if she does. I'm just.
Yeah, I don't.
See, I'm being mean. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Gosh, I need to. I'm. Yeah. Well, she would use, you know what? She would randomly text me just to like tell me like horrible things, like to tell me that
she was raw. She was raw to you.
Yeah, she would text me like randomly out of nowhere to tell me it would be my birthday or something, and she'd be like, "I don't think you need any more cake or whatever." Just stuff like horrible things.
That's I about said that word.
Yeah, it's like it's and it sounds like jealousy. Why would you do that? And then she would randomly text me out of nowhere, like saying that like stuff about AB, like that AB would never find me appealing and stuff. I'm like, why would I? What? That's what I was saying. Like, can
The
you
Great
imagine
Gazoo wouldn't find you appealing?
AB? She said,
I know, I said the Great Gazoo.
oh, great, Kazoo. What's that?
If you look him up.
Oh, no. Okay. We'll go back to but
I'm sorry. I'm sick of these people. Else, I'm
I-
sorry.
you're gonna be in trouble once you get off here. Is this somebody? Is this like an alien? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that was wrong.
Well, they're perfect for each other because they're both kind of conspiracy theorists.
He just, I mean, I don't know, man. I've never done nothing
See, it's
wrong.
not fair. Why do we feel bad? AB is not appealing. I know.
Well, look, he come after me from the get go early on. I did nothing to these people. Like, and look, with Tiffany, I tried. I made it an effort to get along with her and did so for a long, long time. And then because I went from her panel and said the exact same thing on her panel as I said on Squall's, because I don't know, she called me a liar and everything. I said the exact same thing on both panels. And I guess what she got offended by was they were unloading some knowledge over there. And I said I didn't know about all that. So I said I'm not going to say nothing if I didn't, I don't know about all that. There's them receipts, but I think that's what she got mad at, because I didn't know certain things that they were saying. I said I have to agree with that. So, it is what it is.
Oh, was it about Tim would dog walk a dude? Oh no, she would no, you know what they turned in? Okay, so it started with AB. Like she kept I don't know. I have never had any issue really with AB, but he randomly came after me once me and TM kind of fell out. And it was just, I did call him a simp and stuff because it was really like simp like behavior. It's like, you've never met this chick and you're acting like she's okay. You're probably never going to get to sleep with her. Please stop like being, I mean, come on. It just was so desperate to me isn't there any other women? Is there any women that would want him in his country? And same with her. Like, I just don't. Why is he going after people, every single person that gets into it
You
with?
can't be nice to him, and I've tried.
Yeah, I mean, well, he's like, sometimes he comes up with, I give credit where credit is due. And I do notice like sometimes he's not completely like TM hardly ever has any good points, but AB sometimes occasionally does. And when he's fair and looking at something neutrally, he can say some good, things that I agree with. But man, does he'll just like for random, like go after people. And that's why I put him on my thumbnail the other day. Because he put me like several pictures of me in his thumbnail, and it was to decide I guess it was going to be a vote of whether I'm whack or not. Like, okay. So I put up a picture when he forgot to put in his like dentures or whatever. I don't know what, and it was but he had like 2 teeth, or that's what it looked like anyways.
Somebody
And
did that to me when I had to get mine fixed because I lost my parcel. Somebody called me a vampire, and I flipped out. But it's okay. I understand. I did. I flipped though because I had to have my partial in, and I lost it. It was when I lost my phone and all that. It was a while back when my grandma died.
yeah,
Because I hit rock bottom when that happened. Because I was just
I know.
bad.
You were probably closer to your grandparents then, right? Because of everything you went through with your parents.
Mm-hmm.
That's how. Yeah. No, I can't compare like my situation with yours because it sounds. I mean, yours definitely sounds.
No, be fortunate. You're fortunate, and that's a blessing. I mean, you have a family that loved you, and I mean, maybe to the extent that they kind of held you, kind of sheltered you, like you said. But I mean,
oh yeah, my dad. I mean, I'll never say like my dad. Like I love my dad
That's a
to
blessing.
death. I mean, he definitely was overboard for sure. I mean, me and my mom have always had like an odd relationship, but just not for, we just never been that ever since I can remember. It's always been like that. But I love my mom, of course, and it's just that we're just very different. I'm more like my dad, but yeah, he was very strict. But as he's gotten older, he's chilled out. But he's a very smart man, sharpest person I've ever met in my entire life. I've never heard him say something that's not correct until very recently. And I'm like, man, I can tell like he might Alzheimer's runs in my family, Alzheimer's or whatever.
Oh man, it's a harsh. That's a real
I
bad
know,
thing to watch people go through.
I know it'd be horrible, and I'm dreading it. And sometimes I wonder if I'm already starting to go through it. Memory's so bad, but sometimes I wonder if it's the drug. I did my first drug of choice was like I was into party drugs and stuff, and those cannot be good on your freaking brain. It's ecstasy and stuff.
It
Acid,
dehydrates it real bad.
huh?
Dehydrates your brain real bad.
Yeah, it does. Well, yes, and plus also it depletes your serotonin, and the depression you is unreal. That's when you're coming off these things, the opposite thing happens when you're that does when you're, huh?
I said all Cindy. I was listening to you. I wasn't. I was
Cindy is a very, very good person.
That was sweet.
Well, I think I think that I mean, I would be proud to have a son like you too. I mean, even though you're like more like my brother, be like more my brother, but instead of
I appreciate that.
Age-wise. But I'm saying I think it's good. I respect in a person more, not so much, like I don't look so much at like things people have done in their past. I like to see how people learn from it and change. I think that takes like a lot. I mean, there's so many people, especially we see it here on YouTube so much, that cannot take accountability, do not apologize, cannot, change, don't learn from their mistakes. And I think that's like such a commendable thing to be able to learn from your mistakes and change it. Also, like I was saying, with your experiences, you can really, really, help people and do something that you'll be remembered for generations. Because people, like I said, people want to hear from people who have been there. They don't want to hear from people that have got it learned through a book.
I was talking about it, my essay account on a live, because not only did I take it, like the guy handcuffed me and my brother together with our hands behind our back to say like still stupid. I'll show you a magic trick. Well, I kept spinning and I took it for my, so my brother wouldn't get touched. And he's my little brother, and I didn't think. Yeah, I kind of got off track, but there was a guy in the chat one night, and his wife was like, "My husband's sitting here listening because he's never heard another man speak about it," and that meant the world to me.
Yes, I know. It's like I'm telling you,
it's hard.
It's. I know it's got to be hard, but like, try to like. I mean, it gives me goosebumps. Like, I seriously believe that I so believe that you should do something. And I mean, I know it's hard if you just don't focus on the chat, maybe don't focus, maybe close it or something and then speak your story or whatever. I don't know. I know there's not enough men that talk about that stuff because it's so embarrassing to men because of the stigma that all of a sudden, like you were saying, you wondered if, does that mean I'm gay or something because of something like that? And there's so many men that are secretly dealing with that because
people call men too most of the time like when I tried to talk about the first time in my family, they called me a liar
Yeah,
the
right.
first time, and
That's horrible. That's
it took
absolutely
me a
horrible.
long time to like. I held grudges real bad, and that's one thing that I'm blessed with now is because I don't. That's why I told that one guy I forgive you because I don't. Life's too short to carry around all
Yeah,
that hate and grudge and stuff.
I
And
know.
I
That's the hardest thing is getting over that stuff with family, isn't it? Like,
yeah,
how do you accept? They always tell you to, um, you have to be accept it, or you know. But it's so hard to understand. Especially, I can tell you're an empathetic person, and like just how you were saying that you would try to um, keep your brother for having to go through that kind of stuff and deal with it yourself to so it, when it happened to him, and I can tell like you're a caring person, and so it's very hard when you're an empathetic person like that to get over like how people can do that to others. It is super super difficult when you hear people say, oh, you have to just accept it. Acceptance, it's like, how do you automatically accept something when
you
it's
can't, you
it's
can't.
impossible. You have to learn. Yeah, it's just like something, a new way of thinking. I remember one time,
Thank you, Justin.
huh?
I told Justin, thank you. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all right, man. It's a life lesson, and the best thing was I didn't think my brother remembered, but when he was 20, and it was right when my son was born, he was standing in my kitchen one day. Oh, and
oh my
he
gosh,
said
I gotta make
they
her
he said thank you, and I said for what? And,
cry. Mm.
and he said you know what's up, and I didn't thank you.
Yeah, yeah, because it's always was something like a secret that you didn't really talk about, that you I can wow, that's like pretty powerful. Are you a Pisces or a
No,
water sign?
Sagittarius.
Or you said,
Sagittarius.
yeah. Um, that's great, man. Well,
I'm sorry about that. That's just
no, I think this is good. I don't think you should ever feel sorry for being honest and telling. I really think I I mean
he's
it when I think that you could change people's lives.
he's going through a hard time right now too, and like I feel responsible for that because he went down that road of covering up his feelings with addiction, and I'd be a liar if I said I don't. It's not hard for me every day. So, but I feel like I'm responsible because I
Yeah,
should be his example.
right.
But
Well, how many years difference are you guys? And either way, it doesn't matter if you're 10 years difference, it's still
we're
not your
two and a
fault.
half 2.5 years, but like he was more like I raised him because of how my mom was.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
shit. Freaking cried on here.
I ju- well, I mean, I don't see how anybody could fault you for. And now, even though there are some pretty like horrible people, like it seems on YouTube, like it's unreal. Um, People that are normal people, I would think, would be understanding in a situation that sensitive. That is like the worst thing that, to me, I feel like that's like the absolute worst thing that you can do to somebody as a child. It's just and the thing is, these people don't ever change, and that's why when I mentioned
I feel like
before,
they do it because they know that they take something from you and they hold it forever. I
yeah,
think
it's like
that
a
they
power
know.
thing or something, I
Yeah,
guess.
I think that's really what it is.
Well, because it does stick with you forever, especially a man. Well, it does for women. I shouldn't say that. Gosh, that's horrible. I don't know. It's probably, I would think it'd be really, it's hard in either way. I mean, difficult with women or men. I've never been there as far as
Women,
like as a child.
yeah, women too. I mean, women's just as bad, and I that's
Yeah.
for a long time I didn't talk about the stuff with Dawn and his sisters, and that's why, because I didn't want to get in. That wasn't. I didn't want to
Yeah, it
get
is.
in that.
It's difficult, and like I was saying, like that's why they make people register is because it's never something that just goes away. It's like it sticks with them. It's something in their brain that they're what they're just naturally. How can you change something that you're naturally attracted to? I mean, it's just unfortunate. I mean, I don't know, but there is ways. There are people who it's rare people that stop and are able to
I
not
don't know. I usually you don't want to hear my opinion.
in
Yeah, I because I'll tell you why I have my opinion on people that do that because they don't get no time and
yeah.
they get slapped on the wrist. They send them these little old classes with their little books and they go with their little book and I'm sitting there for a freaking, like if for drinking or something, I've got more
Yeah,
classes than this person ever thought about. And they go in, they're all hanging out with each other. When they go to jail, they all get put in the same protective custody pod so they can all sit in there and talk about all their
weirdos together.
evil stuff they
Yeah,
do. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think there's a threshold that once somebody crosses, your conscience. Everybody is born with one, and when you go over, step so far over it, I don't. I think that when you willingly know that because I think that's something that you really have to. I mean, there's no way you don't you do that and you don't know that that's wrong beyond it. So you know what I'm
you
saying.
would think so,
You would
but
think
it's
so, and that if that's now, I really do believe that because even with me and with my addictions and me and stuff back in the day, like I didn't have a conscience for a long, long time. I didn't care. Yeah, I didn't care about Allison when she first met me. I would stand in my where I lived in the middle of the room. I'd get tore up. Like I would try to kill myself every day because because I was too scared to do it. Like I would try to do as much drugs as I overdose.
Mhm.
That's I tried to all the time, and I would stand in the middle there and I would cuss God. I said, "If you're real, you wouldn't allow that to happen to me. That's
Mhm.
like you wouldn't do that to somebody." That's like, well, it's my purpose. Was my purpose to be on this earth just to be, I would always say everything that happened to me, and she stuck by me through that. But she saw that's he was giving me a testimony, you
Yeah.
know.
That's a real hard thing to I mean, how do you accept something like that happens to a child, like, that are supposed to be innocent? That's one of the most difficult things to, like, get over, as, a Christian or whatever religion somebody is, because it's like, children are innocent, and it's difficult to be like, well, everything happens for some greater reason, but it's like for a child, it shouldn't be like that with a child. It doesn't seem fair, but maybe one day we'll understand. When we're maybe it will all click. So, when we're all gone, and
Yeah,
and we'll know like exactly the reason for why that stuff's allowed to happen to children. Um, but I agree with what Spirit Seeker says that it's all they have to do is register when it completely ruins somebody's life. Yeah, and
yeah.
sometimes I mean, now there is instances. The thing is, yes, it's like the most horrible crime ever, in my opinion. Because look like what Cam deals with still, like, what, 20 years old, well, 20 years later or so.
I was 14 when it happened, and I'm 35. So
Yeah. So, right. So, over 20 years, and it's something that's going to affect him his whole life. That's not fair.
my mom
If
was the
somebody does
first
something like
person to
that.
put a needle in my arm that young.
Wow.
Yeah, like
Uh,
I
did
have
anything
scar.
happen to that guy or the person that did that to you?
Do
Or the
what?
people, did anything happen to the people or person that did that to you as far as
So,
with the essay?
so my dad had just met this dude, and my dad was. I love my dad more than anything in this world, and I know that he was just going through addiction. He dropped us off to do a run to go get his, and he didn't know this guy very well, and he just knew him by a nickname. And I've looked and looked and looked for this guy because I was, I would still to this day try to get justice, and
Right.
but
Probably a reason why you haven't figured out who he is or
now
found
I'm
him.
glad because it would probably be street justice.
I would guess that, well, yeah, because he's probably, if he has happened to avoid jail or prison or being, some type of fate like that, then he's, I'm sure, still doing it. And yeah, that's like what's horrible. It's not, yeah, I think that I agree. But then the thing is, the issue is though, like I feel like when people do that, they should automatically get prison forever or death.
Well,
I'm sorry, it's horrible. But then there's people who lie about others. That's the issue, is that there's people who will use that type of stuff to try to get others in trouble when it's not really.
I wanted to say something about my mom in here now. Yeah,
Yeah.
my mom did do that, and but I will say this too: my mom has completely changed her life.
Mm-hmm.
She's been sober longer than I have, and she got her life together, and she's a completely different person. She apologized to me, and I needed it because that was the whole longest grudge I held forever. Watching that woman testify and lie on me in court, and pretty much I didn't understand why she was doing that to me, and I would get out, and when I would get out, nobody would be there to pick me up. She moved at one time, and I didn't know where she moved, and I'm a minor, and so I went back to the town that I knew, and I tried to go back to school, and they arrested me again because of my mom
Was
moving.
she doing that so that so she wouldn't, she didn't have any responsibility? Is that what she was
No,
doing?
she had a son with the guy she married, and they wanted to do their own little family thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And like me and my brother just didn't exist, but my brother got to okay, so my all right, when I was born, I didn't know this till I was like 15 or 16. My mom didn't tell me, but the guy that I call my dad adopted me when I was 11 months. He
Mm-hmm.
he went and adopted me in court. Like, he married my mom, and he went to the court, and he has never he that's how I didn't know. He never treated me any different. And one time, when I was about 15, 16, this guy called and told me he was my dad, and I was like, "No, you're not." And I asked my mom, and she's like, "Yeah, he is." And so that shocker there, he died of lung cancer. No, I was probably just turned 22, so I really didn't get to really have a relationship with him.
Were you upset about that, that she waited to tell you, that you didn't get a chance to know him? Yeah, I'm sure that was.
Kinda, but when the first time I met him, he said he was real sick. He said, "You can't be my son. You're too fat to be one of mine."
What?
And yeah, so but I thought it was me because he was sick, and so I mean, like that when I tell people like my life and stuff, that's why I don't talk about it a lot because it's just. I mean, this is why I would stand and cuss God. I'd be like, why?
Mm.
And and I don't feel like that now, but I don't. I don't know. It's just, and
Did
then
you
my
lose a lot
brother,
of weight or something? I don't think that you're fat. Or
I
was he just
did.
saying
I
it in a
lost,
like
but
a.
yeah, I have lost a little weight because I've always had a issue with my weight.
Yeah.
But so I have two brothers from him, and he just OD'd like and died. My oldest one, he's only a couple months younger than me, and he OD'd and died in 2020. And I have another brother from Taylor from him, and he has a YouTube channel. It's NC Squatch Watchers. He's actually doing really good, and he's an actor.
NC Squad, what?
Squat
Watchers?
Squatch Watchers. He does like he's Sasquatch stuff, but he's also an
Oh,
actor.
really?
Yeah, it's good. He does good stuff. I'm proud of him.
Oh, is that the one you protected?
No, that's now see there. It's crazy. So okay, Cody's the one that passed. He just passed for EOD. He was sober and he messed up one time and it killed him. Fentanyl.
Oh man.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, he was only me and him were only 6 months apart, and because my real dad I guess went from my mom straight to wherever he went, but then there's Logan, my brother, and then that's the one that I went through that with. He's my brother from my mom. We're half brother. All my brothers are half brothers.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that kind of, when you're dealing with addiction, a lot of times people have, kind of goes along. They have multiple partners and different. You don't really have like relationships that last for very long. And I was trying to find your brother's.
it's called NC's. Here, I can pull it up and share it down here.
Squad. Yeah,
You
I
know,
was just checking out.
you can do that, don't you? Because a lot of people didn't know that.
What?
Like I can share my screen on yours
Yeah,
too.
I didn't.
A lot of people never knew that, and I
I
was
just
like,
learned rate kind of. I didn't know that for a while, but
I didn't either. I started doing it, and people were like, "Yeah." I was
I
like,
didn't know it. Yeah, I didn't know. I do remember. Yeah, it was probably been only a few months that I've known that. I know it took me a while to know that.
Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, you're protecting your baby sister. Well, I've heard a lot of like women admit that they'll admit that, and that's why I find with Cam's story that's so valuable, because a lot of men like will not talk about that stuff, and especially talk about how they, I mean, it's embarrassing for a guy because it's embarrassing for a woman too. I'm not trying to take away from a woman, but for a guy,
it's worse. Yeah.
It's like I don't know if it's worse. I don't know if it's, I hate to even say like downplay anybody's trauma, but it's like they deal with the whole like, they're with the whole sexuality type thing, and and people, then when you have your family sitting there telling you they don't believe you and stuff like, and that's, it's hard. I hate to talk on stuff that I haven't like experienced myself, but I just try to put myself in other people's shoes.
Yeah.
I am. What's his channel name? I can't. That's so bad. I can't think of it.
Did you say it's on Bigfoot and stuff?
Yeah, Allison's getting it real quick.
Probably.
That's funny.
You said
Cam, I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
My kids.
It's sad, Cindy. Sorry for
happened to them. No, you're fine. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, Cindy said this is the saddest live, but it is sad, but I think it's also been good too.
It is good. I like to,
it's therapeutic, I'm sure, for
this
him. This
is very good for people. You ought to talk more about that on your show, and
or maybe have a second backup channel for that or something.
I've done it a few times, and it's like every time I do it, it's like I always time it wrong.
Well, I'm sure it's hard too, because there's people that intentionally will say the most horrible things to try to just get at you. And so it's and it can really set you off. Or I'm not saying you, but I'm just thinking being
No,
that
it does. You're right.
it can really, especially something so sensitive. Some of these people have no freaking, I mean, it's just disgusting the type of things that
They
they'll
told me
say.
that I didn't give off the right vibe as a essay. That's what they told me. I
Or
didn't
they'll,
get
or they'll just,
like what is the right vibe?
or just like you said, they'll cute, they want receipts. It's like, really? Oh, but there's your, okay, you're sharing a screen.
Yeah, check this out.
Oh, he is doing good.
Yeah. Let's see if we can hear that. Is it, what's it playing? Oh, it's playing. Hold on a second.
I
It's
got here a
playing
little
through
early,
my,
so I'm just out stargazing.
earbuds. Hold on one second. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. We can
I
hear
did-
it. Listen.
Could you hear it?
Yep, but you can get your earbuds so that if you're wanting to hear, you might want to hear.
Yeah, like
Is that your brother right there?
No, I'll show you which one he is.
Okay.
Let me
Oh, people are
Yeah,
wanting to
he
know
wait
if
till
your
you
brother
see
has
him.
seen Sasquatch.
He looks just like me. Y'all are
Oh,
gonna be
really?
right.
So we'll
Yeah.
know him when you see him,
Shooting
huh?
star was really cool. But I hear a whoop. Now, when I heard the whoop, all the tree frogs went silent. So I just give out a little whoop. So then I hear movement up over the knoll. And I can see, I can't see anything, but I can hear something like it was tossed. Can't prove that. And so I'm like, okay, it's on. And
I believe these guys, by the way. They don't lie.
I'm watching these jets tonight. It's like hawks. But something happened up there over that knoll that overlooks us. And it was like the entire forest floor lit up like you were shining a flashlight across it, just a brilliant, bright silver light. It just flashed and went away. That was it. I watched 10 or 12 cars go by, debunked any reflection off of the guard.
This guy's a preacher, by the way.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
and this
has your brother seen has he claimed to see Bigfoot before?
Paranormal activity.
Yeah, y'all haven't heard my story. Okay.
No, people were wanting to know in the chat because this is interesting. Now, I've never been big into.
Look who there he is.
We're the Squatch Watch.
That's my brother.
We do Bigfoot and ghost paranormal activity
Oh my gosh,
investigation.
that's so cool.
Our team consists of Tate Fulbright from Hickory, North Carolina, David Martin from Taylorsville, North Carolina, and myself, Taylor Cook from Hickory, North Carolina. Together, we'll bring you evidence and we'll find out if these creatures really exist.
If I Bigfoot, I need to take a left trail there. Well, I mean, that just goes right beside that building. But
Let's see if I can find him.
Well, tonight-
There he is.
We've all
You
got
won't
in
strike me,
got
Willie.
in touch with the new property
No.
we're investigating. We're trying to make the property across
Oh,
the
Taylor put
river,
on. He
our new
just had a
primary hunt
baby
spot.
and got
now
married.
we
He
don't just have 300
got a
some
little
acres. We probably
chubbier,
got
bub.
close to 1,000 acres we can hunt now.
Has he? Man, I'm so proud of him.
So you guys don't see each other that often?
No, and that sucks too. Let me see if I can
How that goes.
find one of him currently. Like
A facial expression he did, it looked exactly like at the beginning when he did that like whole like wow facial expression. It looked
Yeah.
like you. I was like, oh, that's your brother.
Let me see if there he is. Here,
Marion, North Carolina today for the WMC Area Bigfoot Festival. We got the whole
it's
crew
crazy. We have
set up.
we look
Get ready
alike.
to speak across the street at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Got our nice business cards with the QR codes on to scan to get to this channel. People
Here,
get
I'll
in,
stop it now. But
comment.
that's him.
How's your day going? If you're local, come
Yeah, I'll
out,
have
check us
to-
out. Check out everybody here.
You can watch or
Yeah, that's my
say whatever.
brother.
I'm like super
Oh,
laid
let me
back.
stop it. I'm
like,
sorry.
that's something I totally would be interested in. And I found his channel over here. So has he been currently making videos or let's see here. Wow, he has 20,000 subscribers. That's good. Well, they act like the way they do their channel. It looks like all profession stuff. It looks like an actual real like a real TV show.
Yeah, he's good, and he's gotten. I kind of that's where I picked up my editing and stuff from that I've been doing. I don't know if you've seen some of the new stuff I've been editing.
Oh, I don't have time. I don't get, I'm sure you probably don't get to watch much people's stuff either. I
No,
don't.
I don't. Usually late at night time, and
Yeah, it's unfortunately because once are on live for several hours a day yourself, and then you guys have, I think you guys have a few kids, and I have one, but
yeah, we get to.
there's no time really to watch people's stuff. I want to. It's not that I don't want to. But yeah.
wanna see
Did you grow
something
up with
funny?
him or huh?
You want to see something funny?
Sure. Did you
Yeah.
grow up with him or
No, I didn't meet him till I found out about my.
Oh, okay. So he's probably it's your dad's. Okay.
Yeah, my biological father. So
Yeah, we'll
here
share his link. 1 second. Yeah, sorry. His name his channel is called Squatch Watchers.
Yeah.
But I will share it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll
I think
appreciate
everybody
it.
should sub up anyways because it looks interesting. It
Oh,
looks like
dude.
they also like look into ghosts and stuff, do they?
Yeah, they do. They got and
Yeah.
it's
I'm
crazy.
subbing
That
up right
man,
now
that one guy is
with my phone.
is a pastor, and he's like, I mean, I believe him too, because he's like he's a man of his word, and that I think that says a lot when you go out and do stuff like that too.
Right. I like a lot of those people will like lie just for views, and
Yeah,
that's what ruins all the others is nobody believes them when something happens. They're like, oh, is it for real? Or man, I've never really. That's crazy. I've never really thought about Bigfoot. And
y'all got to hear my story. If y'all go to, it's called. I was on a show called Bigfoot Odyssey.
Yeah.
Me and Allie, we moved to a place right when our son was born, and you got to hear what happened to us.
You had it. What? Oh, did you have a?
Dude, we don't know what it was, but we lived in this house. It was our dream house. It was out in the middle of nowhere, had a pond down below it, and I would go to work, and I didn't get off work till like 5 a.m. But something would slap the top of the side of a house, and it's like 9 feet off the ground. Slap it as hard as it could. I found a deer that's neck and front legs were broke. Tell me what can do that.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
What is so is it actual? Did you go on the YouTube or is this an actual?
Yeah. Bigfoot Odyssey it's a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I have it pulled up. But what is it? Which one's the one you were on?
It's called moved into Sasquatch territory or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy. Here, let me. I'm going to share this with you. I think it'll be fun. Why?
You can pull it up if it would be.
No,
easy.
this has nothing to do with that. This is something I made funny about.
There you are.
Did you find it?
Yeah. Do you not see the screen? And how come your sound is like good? Your sound is good when you like I have to mute my mic when I play something, but you were able to not. You didn't have to mute your mic. I wonder why that is.
Because I got I just got this mic, and it's got it's only $30 on Amazon. It's called a let me see what it's called.
See, I'm on my laptop. I have a
You
desktop.
need to get you a mic. It plugs right into the side USB, and it you can.
I have one, but it's on my desktop that I haven't used for a few months. I wonder if that computer even freaking is fast anymore. It used to be really. I should check it out and see. I haven't used it for a few months.
Oh, that one's on. Okay, I was on that one, and then there was another.
Is this the wrong one?
Well, I was on two of them. The guy that hosts the show.
Which one's the best?
The one with Carrie Arndt. That one actually is really good too. But yeah, watch both of them if y'all get a chance. But here's this. I'm gonna share this.
Okay.
So this guy, I don't know if you know who he is, but he does an impression.
Oh yeah, that's freaking white boy radio guy.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's made these 2 impressions of me, so I figured that I would just make something back because this laugh he does, acting like me. Tell me if you've ever seen me laugh like this, first of all. And so I just made
They
like
coming
a.
after you. They don't like me anymore because I
Oh, look, he gets butt hurt because I mean I made him.
have
He
you ever
wanted to
talked
burn.
on the phone?
Do what?
Have you ever talked to him?
Yeah, I did.
impossible.
I did. And he tried to pull, use that against me. So when I got on burnt toast with him, I said, "Yeah, I called you that one time and I asked about Molly because Molly was threatening me with CPS. I just wanted to see if she, I called him because he had a falling out with her. I said,
Mhm.
is she going to go through with it or not?" And that's all I said. Well, he goes and says, "I did Cam a huge favor. I called the main CPS person here in Florida." I said, "What does that do? I don't live in Florida." And when I said that, he got so butthurt, and I just wouldn't answer him no more. So now he's made an
I
admission just
couldn't
to make
understand
videos.
them. Like his wife, she seemed they were nice to me and stuff, but he was always so hyper. I could never. I
You
was like, I
gotta
didn't know if he was on. I don't know. I mean, I'm not
watch
trying to be
that
funny.
episode of Burnt Toast, and oh my gosh, it's bad. But here, I'll play this real quick.
Yeah, I couldn't understand him.
Hold on, I'm starting over. I timed
my
these
God.
perfect.
What the heck?
I believe it.
What?
Hold on, just keep.
Oh my God. Oh, okay, good. This is your video. It's not his.
No, look, he did an impression of
gonna say,
me
they
and
want
said I
those,
laugh like that. That's where that came from, was an impression of me.
I know. I was just thinking, well, is he?
Oh.
But
Sorry, I just thought it was funny because
no,
I
you're
got
fine.
irritated.
No, I was glad to know it's your video. Actually, no, you can play whatever,
No,
as long as they don't strike. I'm sure you know who would. I don't know.
It's out there public.
I've only been struck like twice. Have you guys ever been had your channels struck at all?
I've won every single one of them. They try to come at me with some dumb stuff, and you just look, dispute them because you're allowed to use fair use.
So what do you say in response? What do you say usually? Just say
So
fair use, or you put it in your.
I will show this, but I can't show her real Jenna's real info. Hold on one second.
She goes by her real info on, but I understand. Don't do that because she'll take her chance. It will be her opportunity to strike my channel.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with that right now.
I'll just don't even show the
No,
email.
Go ahead. You can you can show it. It's fine.
I was just gonna say,
just anything that has her personal info needs to be, because she'll use it as a way to strike me.
Pretty much, I'll just tell you this. YouTube told me, YouTube sent me an email, said this person tried to copyright strike you. We found nothing wrong with your content because it was all used under fair use. That's what they said.
We never had to dispute it because we had the fair use stuff in our description.
Yeah, because we have fair use in our description.
Right. That's what I forgot to do on my backup channel. I think that's why I got struck on my backup channel recently. I was like, dang, I forgot to put it in the description, but it's my backup channel, so I don't really care anyways. And so actually I've been struck 3 times. Like the same person that struck me on my backup channel just struck me on this one because recently, but they took it back, which good thing which was a complete BS anyways, because you know what they did? They set me up. They had me play their content like several months ago. They asked me to, and then when they got mad at me, they freaking struck it. It was BS. It was such bullshit, dude.
Yeah, that's some old dirty shit.
That is so dirty. That's like, I mean, this is the kind of people we're dealing with. Like the people that will just do anything, very vindictive people on this app. The creators are most of the creators on this app, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sure you know, and I'm not trying to be mean.
Do I laugh like that?
No.
Is that
I
not
don't think you laugh
creepy?
like that. I don't know what he's doing.
That was
That's why it's
creepy.
confusing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Well,
scary.
I don't know, but if you talk to him on like a private call, you can't understand. He's so, and I know I get distracted easily and stuff, and
I did
be
too.
like, but wow, I'm like, dude, are you on speed? I mean, that's what it seems like. I mean, I've seen a lot of I've used a lot of drugs in my day, and I know what stuff does to you and how it affects you. But anyways, he was cool to me at first until I
Same.
became cool with
Same.
Molly again. Because I'll be cool. Like I said, I'm cool with anybody who will be cool with me, even if they've done horrible things to me in the past. Like, like Benny or anybody. He's been cool to me right now. Somebody cool to him. Like, why am I gonna sit there and just like continue to have all that negativity around for no reason when somebody's being cool with me? Like, people, like they let their minds go wild and think, oh, they must be working behind the scenes, and they're just me. I put too much like weight on integrity and honesty to just make up shit like that. Sorry about the cussing. I try not to
No,
cuss
you're
so much.
good. I've cussed a lot tonight, Tim. Just fed up.
Yeah, I'm not much of a cusser, but like when I get mad, I'll.
Oh, I do too, boy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sandra. That's what it reminds me of. But it could be he's just super, super ADHD or ADHD or whatever. But that's what I felt like. I couldn't ever understand him.
He got his main point that he tried to say. He was like, "You told me that Molly was taking a pee outside the well's windows." I said, "No." I said, "Okay, man. If I said that, I said she peed. I said she was close enough to hear what they were saying inside the well's house when she got up on the property." That's what, like, he made the biggest deal. I said, "Okay, then." I said that. Okay. That's like, I just to make him happy. Dude went off the chains about, like, I did not understand it.
You know how many of these creators can be. Now his wife was super nice to me and stuff. But I'm sure they've done videos on me. I didn't even look. I try to avoid watching it, because watching all that stuff, because it just does nothing but like, I went through like horrible depression because of for a while.
December.
Yeah.
No, in December I about lost it.
Yeah, because it can be, especially you guys kind of went through the same thing. When did you start your channel? Didn't it it's less than a year ago, right?
Yeah, almost August.
So about the same time, we both started our channels about the same time. I started mine at the beginning of September, as far as going live and stuff. And there's a learning curve, and to learning how to deal with the hate, and it can be a lot, and it's a lot. Most people probably wouldn't be able to handle it. You have to have.
I thought I had tough skin until I was on YouTube.
Yeah, that's why I named my channel at first like True Crama, because I'm like, oh, little fun drama, like, because I've noticed all the true crime channels are drama.
Somebody's porn bombing you.
Somebody's porn bombing me.
Yeah.
Is that what those things are?
Yeah, block that.
Oh, I was like, what the heck? I don't see any porn on my screen.
Like,
Sherry, how dare you?
No. Definitely not me. And I couldn't do anything about it, but let you know. I just wanted to say, Cam, I am very proud of you, and
thank you.
I'm gonna get down and so I can chat.
Hey, I appreciate that. That means a lot, and I don't even know like why I talked about it. Sometimes I feel led to, and maybe somebody
that's when you know somebody's needs to hear it.
That's
And
why I like talking to you guys, because you guys are like, seriously, I can just tell. I've always been able to, I like people, honest people. I can tell when somebody's just an honest person, because
thank
people, when
you.
they're honest, they are able to like how you are able to talk about your past and stuff, and you talk about things that many people would like lie about. But the thing is, like, there's nothing to be embarrassed of. But for some reason, and even though people come on here and they talk crap and stuff like that, like, most of them have. First of all, it's just like that. I know we've talked a lot about the Bible, and I'm not trying to like push it down anybody's throats.
Shove it
but
down
there's-
somebody's
No,
throat.
that's
book
not
is
what
really
Yeah.
the Bible has some really, even if you're not Christian, it has a really
good principles to live by.
Yeah.
it's like the whole and I have mentioned it several times, like, usually when people on here, there's a lot of hypocrisy, and a lot of people that have, they're pointing a finger at you, but they have a plank in their eye, what I mean? They have like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And it's always like that, and it's crazy. And when you, like, the people who have came at me the hardest have like the most horrible lives, never had anything or whatever, never learned from their mistakes, are still middle aged, and just have nothing, never had anything,
Never will
be anything, unless
like,
they have some change,
hold themselves accountable for
right.
anything.
You have to hold yourself accountable, or you don't ever change. Like, that's just how it is.
I
And
was
if
wrong about something with the Jackie Dobbs stuff because I was new and I didn't go to the back of that roadway in, and Jenny from Chroma called us out on. First thing I said was, "Okay, I was wrong. I'll fix it." Sorry, I mean,
It's not
that's
like
what
you
she
took
wa-
off with thousands of dollars,
No, yeah, I mean,
that's bad.
yeah. It's just, I just, like, I forgot, but I mean, just to be able to own. One night I think I even edited a video and I said something wrong in the video, so I stayed up all night and edited a fix to that video because I want. That's how much it means to me.
Yeah, right. I mean, didn't I email? I don't know. I feel like I might have emailed you the second I found out I was wrong about the.
You said it in a chat, and
Yeah, I have to. Like, it's like, so I don't know. It bugs me if I don't. A lot of people, for some reason, they act like it's some just hit to their pride if they're wrong about something. But to me, like, we're all wrong about stuff all the time, all of us. And
all of it.
to act like we're not, that's just, I don't know. I find it really,
Asinine.
yeah, it's crazy. So, like, when I found out, because I kind of argued it, because I was so sure of what I was saying, like when I was kind of arguing with you about who that was I saw. But see, at the time, I was so, I was so sure of what I was saying, I felt like, but
It's all
I
good.
found out I was wrong, and I had to, as soon as I remembered when I was live, I was like, oh, I just want to say, I was wrong. Like, I'm so sorry.
How I came at you about I was trying to be covert too because I really wasn't supposed to be telling what they were doing.
Right, I understand.
But like that, it probably came across a little different because I was like,
I get it. And the thing is, and you guys are much better at that. I'm too impulsive, and it's kind of like one of my addict traits that I have had a hard time dealing with. I'm impulsive, and I'll say
Obsessive compulsive disorder.
Do you know why? You know why I
OCD.
lost like December was the hardest thing for me because those people that you saw, when Molly and them came, they turned their back on me.
Oh, really?
All of them. Like it was on us.
Wait, you said that guy was, you said the PI, wasn't he? Didn't you say he was a PI?
One was one of the PIs, and the other one was
They seem kind of like hard ass.
first to deploy. Well, they said that. Okay, I was there Friday when when all that happened at the bottom of the driveway. They asked us to go there. Okay, So when we get there, they pull in behind us. All that happens, and they said, "Well, that drama makes us look bad. No, we can't have anything to do it." I
What?
was like,
And they asked you to
so
be
then,
there.
so yeah. Well, we had been. Those are the people we had searched with the whole time.
Okay.
We got. So Chris from First to Deploy came in and got involved with this. Duty Ron had to approve us first before he could come on my channel. Gene Robinson came on our channel. That's one of the main drone guys for EquiSearch. We, me and Allie were personally the ones who got Need a Diver involved. They came up on our channel.
Mhm.
I got Chris from First to Deploy. Somebody on our channel donated him an RV for his mobile command unit for
Wow.
free, a whole RV. And
Wow.
then after all this happened in December, he asked a month or so back, he said, "Can you help me get the money to go pick it up?" And
Wow.
after after he said he couldn't be associated with us, what'd I do? I got it for him. Because that I put my feelings aside because that could be the difference of him maybe locating a missing person one day by having that. Because the spirit, but I have to tell you that I was not heartbroken and shattered because me and Allie, I didn't know how to take it. I was like, so they did it. So how it works is like that happened on a Friday. The 11th was my birthday. I went out there. We had our planned search, which this was our confirmation because November 30th, was the second big search for summer. They were in the exact location we were going to be at. That's what we had been planning on. We were like, that's confirmation we're on the right track.
Right.
We had took up for these people online, publicly boosted them, gave them, I've really tried to do what we could, with what we had. And, this is like that. And I was like, really?
Why did they treated you like you were brought drama to them or something? Is that how you?
That's what they said because of the Molly and stuff
I
that
can
happened
see
when
that
they
would-
asked
how
us
that
to
would
go
bother
there.
you. Yeah.
They asked us to show up at that time to check on
It's
Candace and her mom because they were supposed to be the only ones there, no men. But couldn't find out Benny's there.
yeah.
Robin, Shannon, all those people. We
Right.
didn't know that. We
And
were all
you got yourself in a situation where you're like, man, what did I get myself into?
and I wasn't even rude to Molly or any of them, but I got blamed for it by God because I didn't stand up.
Well, you did the same thing. I'm sorry, you guys did the same thing I would have. I
I
wouldn't
have to
be sitting
protect my
there.
wife.
Right.
Why didn't JLR jump up in for her?
Right.
You
Right.
like Ben, that he was with them.
No, I wouldn't. Unless like somebody was going. I mean, there's
I would
no
not have
reason.
let him. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
If somebody did something to your wife or hit one of the women or whatever, that's different. But I'm very non-confrontational, and I would have done exactly what freaking Allie did. I would have walked away.
Well,
I just know me.
Yeah, and Benny and us were fighting all the way up to that point. Like we had been at it for what, 2 months? Yeah, we weren't because we started out. I don't know if you know how we started out talking on other people's channels, and people asked us to start our own.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't
That's
know that.
how we got started. We started talking on J is for Justice.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you guys were already involved in like trying to help with these organizations and stuff? Like,
no, we were just locals giving our input.
Oh, okay.
And people liked what we had to say, and they were like, start a channel.
Yeah,
And
it's
we
kind of
did.
different.
That's cool.
And then it grew to what like it did, and people, helping to be a part of the searches and stuff. Like I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. And then you guys got on the news and stuff, and you guys did grow like it does seem like overnight because kind of the same thing happened with mine like really early on. And you don't expect it. Like stuff like that happens like unexpectedly. Usually you don't push it. And yeah, you guys, I noticed as soon as you guys were, I watched your channel go like up like several thousand in a very short time when you guys are like on the news and stuff. But you have something a little bit different than it's you guys have something different than others, and that's
Oh, but Cam saw it all and didn't speak up because listen, I'm
oh,
going to
gosh,
say this right now. It is not my responsibility to take up for Molly when she is cussing worse than any man was out there. I was being respectful. I have a wife there that I'm responsible for. Now, JLR could have got up there and he didn't do anything. That does not reflect on me. I was respectful to that woman. She cussed me and said, "You were the one bashing me last night." No, I wasn't. Go back and watch. All I said was, what is protesting going to do? What is your final, what is your objective you're looking for? This isn't Brian Laundrie case. It's way different.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
all I said. I
There
didn't
was no
bash.
right, yeah. There's no media there and stuff like that.
I got
It's
so
out
much
in the middle of
shit
nowhere.
for not just stepping in for Molly. They had an ongoing feud that had been going on for weeks up to that. I didn't know anything about it. When we got out of our vehicle, they all four jumped out screaming in our face, "Where's Summer Wells? Where's Summer Wells?" I tried to speak to them like adults.
Yes.
So I'm sorry if I wasn't trying to be rude to anybody, but I'm sick and tired of hearing that.
Yeah. Well, because
Like that's gonna get them anywhere, you know? That's not
thank
gonna
you
do
so much for
anything.
the Jab for the Cashapp. I saw your Cashapp. Thank you. I just want to say thank you real quick. I do not fault you as in my personal opinion, I would have done the same thing. I would have walked away. I would have tried to, I just don't think it's you. I think de-escalating the situation.
I didn't
is
even know what they were
better.
even going. I didn't even know what was going on because first of all, I wasn't supposed to be there. I was searching a property in on Lone Star Road with my wife, and she's one of my mods on my channel. You can go ask her. And we get a call before we left because on Lone Star you still got service till you get down towards Solomon's Temple. I get a call and said, "Will you go down there and check on it?" They pulled in at the exact same time as I did. And I'm like, boy, does this not look staged? Because it felt like it was.
Oh, wow.
And
Really?
look, what am I supposed to say to that? I didn't know her. I don't know what they're sitting there fighting about. What am I?
Do you
Hey,
really think it was staged?
now, two children, y'all stop. Who the hell am I? They ain't gonna listen to me.
Do you really, a lot of people did think it was staged. Do you really believe that?
I'm talking about for, see, I felt like it was a setup.
For them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say I wouldn't have
clicks
thought
and
that.
stuff?
I would never have thought that of. No, I don't know. Blue Horn Betty or whatever her name is, and Olivia.
I'm not saying.
I like Molly because Molly. I do like Molly, and I get like people's. She's very different than I am and stuff.
She didn't
and
give me
there's
a
things that
chance
she
to
doesn't.
even talk, and she's the one threatening to call CPS on me without even.
Oh,
knowing
does
that.
yeah, I don't think that that's cool at all. Like, I don't think that anybody should be calling CPS.
Andrew's still saying that Bullhorn, but still saying we took our kids up there.
No,
Well,
I don't care
if
if
she
you
would
did
do
or
her
not.
research, she would
Well,
know on
I have no room to
Thanksgiving.
talk, but seriously, no, I don't think that you had there were several other people around. It wasn't just you and your kids and Dawn and Candace. You had other people around.
I don't hold grudges on any of these people either. I don't. But this is Andrew's still trying to say we took our kids up there, and we never did. Never stepped foot on on the Wells property, or even in Beach Creek.
You know that
Jab.
you guys know that, or you know that people will just like say, even if they knew for 100% fact that you didn't have your kids up there, they're gonna still say it. You know how these people.
Well,
are.
if they do their damn research, they know Candace went somewhere.
I'm not.
No, listen, I'm not mad at you. No, I'm just telling you. Like, if they do their research, Candace went somewhere for Thanksgiving, and they tried to say we were up there for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, they did. That's right. That lady came out and said that she had her over for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. So
that Cassie lady. I
So
also
how
hear
old?
that she's actually in Georgia. I don't know if that's or
I don't know. I
I
don't
don't think
even care because she told last time I talked to her, she said I wasn't allowed on the property for like the 8th time, and I said, "Good. I never want to come back up there."
wow. Well, that's BS because you guys were way more than fair to them and
They weren't
really tried to
appreciative.
give up. You really tried to like. That's what I meant. Like now, some people. This is not a popular opinion with when I say. I guess I'll say Sandman because I know a lot of people just like look at him like kind of like with a side eye. But I was trying to explain to people that like a lot of people, like a lot of Christians will try to, they try their best to not judge people, and I, I don't know. It's hard for me to. I know that he's done some weird things and stuff like his videos, but I don't know if he was really coming from a place that was like like how you guys were, like really just trying to be open-minded and stuff and trying to help, or if it's something, if there is something nefarious or whatever.
Well,
But same with like Robin.
Rob, this is I have to say about. No, I better not. What this is what I was
Well,
gonna say
let
about.
me say, Cam, I have never watched your show, but now that I've listened to you and know your heart, I am gonna go watch and subscribe. But I'm gonna get off here, you
Thank
guys.
you.
I'll be listening.
All right, thank you for coming up.
Hey, I
All
appreciate
right.
that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. So,
Hey,
yeah, if you don't want to say your
no, Robin has. So that day up there, like that calls held too. When that day up there, I even showed the footage too, because I filmed the footage. If anybody's watched of the cops that came up there that day and dealt with Candace, I filmed. Me and Allie filmed the whole
so
thing.
you got to witness the cops coming up there too.
Yeah, I filmed it just to be on record, just in case it was ever turned or twisted. And but in the cops never said nothing about Summer, and Candace never said nothing to the cops about Summer. Weird.
That is weird.
Nothing ever
That's
mentioned.
odd. That's really weird. I mean, especially on the part of Candace. Like, that's very weird.
I think this I'll say about Robin. I love Robin to death as a person. She is the nicest person ever.
Yeah.
And she has been that way to us.
She was.
I think
Yeah,
Robin
I met her at
gets
the church, and
taken
she was super nice to me too. But she didn't know who I was.
I think Robin gets taken because it's like over nice, and people sometimes take her wrong.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna say that I don't know. Everybody should be looked into. I agree with that.
Right. I don't think I've never found her suspicious at all. Like in my opinion, I think that she's overly nice. I feel like she's dealt with some kind of trauma in her life, and that's why she's so like people that act like hers. A lot of times she probably dealt with some kind of abuse. I feel like why she's always. I know that's like quite a. She reminds me kind of like of how I used. I'm still kind of like that, but not like as overly. She's like just super, super nice and over, like, I don't know how to explain it. She reminds me of somebody who was like,
I always said she gets what you're saying.
Yeah.
I
like
think,
somebody apologizes all the time and stuff. Like, I don't know if she apologizes all the time. I used to do that all the time. And I think it has a lot to do with like some kind of.
I did too. I did too because I was a people pleaser. And I still do it.
Yeah, it's like a people pleasing. I guess that's a good way to.
I always, and I don't know. Are you originally from the South?
No, I'm from Indiana.
Well, so a lot of Southern people apologize. And I it's just something that's I guess we're raised like that. But I was gonna say something about this before we end because I'll hop off here in a minute. But Yeah, see, when me and Benny and Allie got to the top of that hill, we made amends then. When Benny was at the bottom of that hill when all that happened,
Mhm.
me and him had plans to either fight or talk it out.
wow.
Yeah, that's what was supposed to be happening.
Oh, wow.
He had said a lot. We were supposed to be throwing hands. I was ready. And we got up
Oh,
to the top. Yeah, see, people don't know that. But we got up to the top and we talked it out. And me and Benny, I was like, "Look, dude, what we gonna do?" And he was like, "No, man." He said, let's call it. Let's call it whatever it is. Let's just be good." And we did. And as to this date, we've been cordial with each other. But everybody wants to swear we're best friends and all that. Why is it
I
always gotta be labels? We're not best.
I know. People don't understand unless you're. Uh, they would understand if they became, did YouTube videos themselves and understand how it works. Just like I was very even though I don't like her at all, and I don't think that she's a good person. Share.
Hey,
The one thing that I was very overly hard on her before I became a creator and understood what she was, when she was first talking to Dawn and stuff. I mean, I felt I was, but now I was a little bit hard on her. And I understand a little bit more, but I do feel like she was overly protective of him in some ways, like trying to help him for some reason. Like, why was she showing him Evelyn Boswell or trying to have him study that case? I don't know, just some odd things. But
did you
there's
see what she did to me that day on that panel?
which panel was this?
I tried to talk him. I tried to come out and be like, let's talk it out. Jay is for Justice. Carl was on there.
Oh God.
Did
Yeah.
you see that?
No, but
They
Carl's.
wouldn't let me talk.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
it
well,
was,
that's totally somebody that she would be. Is she like friends with that Carl person? Because she seems like she would get along with them
yeah,
just great. Carl and TM and all of them, they're conspiracy theorists, weirdos. I'm sorry, I shouldn't
I
say
would
weirdos.
say,
Conspiracy theorists.
I would say something like, I was like, hold on. I said, because he had me cuss. I'd say, hold on one more. And she'd be like, whoa, Cam, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then he was sitting there calling me a pussy, calling me everything. And it was just, that's all
Yeah,
cool.
that's so like disrespectful.
Then he tried to act like the live was over and record me like he was going to catch me in something. But I ain't stupid. So I said the same thing I would say if I was on live.
Right.
And, it just showed what kind of snake they try to act
Right.
like.
You always have to, first of all, I've always been really open about the fact that ever since I started my YouTube channel, well, not since I started my
We
YouTube
don't record people.
You
That's
don't. My
one.
phone calls are all recorded.
That's a
I
good
say
thing
that
for you,
openly.
and I probably should have, but I tried to lead by. I try to do something different, and I tell people I don't record them, and I really don't.
Well,
Hand to
no,
God.
if they ask me to, if they remind me to turn it off because it does it automatically, I'll turn it off. But once I started talking to Dawn on the phone, I tried to find an app that would record, and I finally found one. It wasn't until like December I found one that works like all the time.
I don't have any recorded calls from Dawn, and that's one thing I regret.
Yeah. And mine automatically record, but I don't try to keep it a secret. I don't trick people. I'm open with it. I think honesty is definitely the best policy. Now, if somebody calls me and they're really wanting to talk to me, but they don't want to re-record it, if they remind me, I can turn it off and I can show them where I also have to delete their recording that's already started, or if I don't, it will still record. So, and I'll send them a video so they see it, like that I had deleted it and stuff like that. I mean, I try to be honest. If I tell somebody I won't record them, and I try to keep my word on that and stuff like that. But it is an automatic thing. But yeah, but it has saved my butt a few times.
Hey, look, it's a good thing to look. I'm not saying nothing bad towards you because there's a lot of times I wish I would have had it.
Well, as long as you're honest, I think it's fine. I don't see the problem. But of course,
you see that Don B came at me the other day, and I don't even know why.
Oh, I know. That's sad too. I don't know. He doesn't like something. He feels, and I get it, and I do understand his
I didn't
viewpoint
say
on something.
nothing about him.
Really, I don't know. I
Nothing.
haven't watched him since he started like coming. He was the first creator that actually like shared my channel and promoted me, and so I was always so thankful. And we were
Yeah,
always like,
Tasha.
he would occasionally come on here, and we were always real cool and stuff. I mean, I know he didn't always agree with me, but when I went on Cher's panel the last time before me and Cher had our recent falling out, it's like, I don't know, a month and a half ago, he didn't like some, and I get it. I understand it's a slippery, it's like when you start talking about kids and stuff, I understand it. I do get other people's viewpoints on that. And that's like with people that say the whole CPS video, they say I didn't, people don't understand also how I got that information. I did not see a report at all. I did not, I did not know the person. I had never talked to him on the phone. I had only been talking to him through Messenger. Somebody met
I was
on
wondering
Facebook.
about.
Yeah, it's from a Facebook group. However, it ended up being like, she sounded like she knew what she was talking about. And the way it happened, it wasn't something like, oh, she just came to me with information put out on YouTube. That's not how it happened at all. Because I was not on YouTube at the time. I just happened to. It was, the timing of it is coincidental. I did not come on YouTube because of the information. I actually did not get the information until like a few days. We had started talking before I had my YouTube channel, before I started going live, but it was like a few days after I started my channel that she had told me like the more, the most stuff, like, because it took her a while to open up about things. But she claimed to work or be in schooling for, like DCS type work and stuff. But I didn't ever see any. Now it did look like her profile and stuff like said that, but anybody could put their profile. It didn't look like a fake profile or anything like that. My gut told me she was being honest, but my gut's not always right. And it does look like she was honest at this point, but yeah, people thought that I had seen a report and everything, and it's like, that's not how it happened.
I just said that I didn't know,
No,
but that's why I'd rather ask, but then just didn't.
Well, and I get it because, and I put out me and her messages completely. I mean, of course, I marked down her name. I have not told anybody what her name was. I haven't been asked by law enforcement or anything. I mean, obviously, I'd have to be honest if it was law enforcement, but besides that, like, this happened all the way back in September, and I did, she got scared. I haven't talked to her since September. I don't think she realized the amount of attention it would got, and she just kind of like disappeared, and she blocked me. I think she freaked out.
What is that, Kathy B?
Kathy, are you a local? You are a local. It takes you something like 35 minutes to get to Ben Hill. So how long might it really take for an RSO hiding in plain sight to get to Eastman's?
What's MD?
I don't know what MD. Oh, MD. Is that one guy? Oh, why do you think? Oh, that's kind of slippery. That's kind of like a touchy subject.
No, go ahead.
It's a creator. It's a guy who ended up being a RS. I think I know what Kathy's talking about. It's a guy who has a channel who ended up being an RSO. People found out, and he was doing like spirit boxes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're talking about.
Do you know who that was? Who?
Paranormal something.
Oh, the one that said the bag, found the duffel bag and all that.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't know he was local.
There's a lot of RSOs over there.
Like
a lot.
but yeah, I got shit about that guy too, because he came on my channel right around the time that he had everybody found out about that he was on my channel, like right before. So of course, you know how people's minds go on YouTube. All of a sudden, it's like some kind of conspiracy, or next thing, it's crazy how people like relate you to who you let on your panel. Like, you might as well just be that person, you know what I mean? Because
Oh, you'll probably catch hell for
automatically,
me being on here.
huh? You're gonna
You'll
get
probably
help?
catch. I said you'll probably catch hell for me.
Oh
being on
gosh, no,
here.
I'd be more worried about you guys. As long as you don't care, I don't care.
No, look, that's what I said. I'm happy I can go anywhere and talk on any panel.
That's good. I think that's the best way to be.
Well, I hope so. I'm trying to. I tried to be that way.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's.
yeah, I mean, if somebody,
I'm sure at first you were kind of you were kind of iffy to come in here. I'm glad that you went ahead and just you weren't, because remember, you don't remember. I remember the first time you came in here, and you were like,
Oh,
I remember you saying, like, you said that people, and probably
that first time I came over here, yeah, that was a pretty harsh chat.
Yeah, and the thing, it was difficult because there was all this such a division, and it was all about like, so it's like, it was all over the Benny thing. I know that's where it happened. And at the time, I think you and Benny were getting along, I guess. I don't know. Who knows?
We get along. I think still to this day. I don't know,
Yeah.
but I haven't talked to him in a while. But was there the?
But even when we weren't getting along with him, we were still catching hell for ever being
it's true.
associated with him.
It's true.
From a lot of people, you know.
Yeah. No, I didn't really hear, but I do know that. I do know it's. I don't know. I think you guys do the same thing I do. I'm trying to be like cool with whoever be cool with me, and I think you guys are like that. And
yeah, I just want people. You want people to take you at face value for who you are,
right? Instead of like all of a sudden, oh, I'm on this person's panel, so I must like, agree with everything they do, or it's like, no, that's not at all.
If people would really listen to us, they might find out that we're not as different as everybody else. I called Candace out on everything that I could prove. Get what I said? Prove. If she lied, I called her out on it. But I ain't going to if I can't prove it. Because over a course of time, if she says something this time, at this point in time, and then she says something different, then I can prove that, right? That's contradictive of one another. She's done that multiple times, and I've called her out on it. Does that mean she's guilty of hurting something? No, but it just means she tells a lot of contradicting things. Could it possibly mean that she's covering up something? Yes. Have I ever once said that she's 100% innocent? No. She gets so defensive and shuts down if you ask her anything about that day.
Right. Especially, I'm sure after all the hell she's dealt with. Yeah. But I get it. I understand why people feel and I find her shady myself. And
she said 3 different things on my panel. The one time, now I want people to know this too. If y'all noticed, I didn't let Dawn and Candace up on my panel, and I could have for all them months. I didn't do it because it wasn't a platform for them. Candace came up one time because it was unannounced, and I let her up there because I felt obligated to. And what she do? She said 3 different things about what Allie said. And then she said that I'm not in love with Dawn no more. I was like, thanks for picking my panel, Candace.
Right.
And I was like, oh God, you should use
now you put yourself in a position. I mean, you guys try to be neutral and stuff, but then you're kind of put in a position where you have to be like, okay, well, I kind of am starting to see a little bit of behavior that's
You probably saw it, though. And I was like, what she
Yeah,
said. I was like,
I
oh,
think I
God.
remember. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. Esther wants you to know that it said, please tell Cam that I'm sorry for thinking he was just Team Wells and not truly in this for the truth. I really admire him and his honesty. I do too. I love the honesty. That's why I like
that.
Sandra. I saw you ask if I don't know what you were asking, if you said something mean, but I seriously like you, Sandra, because you're freaking honest. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you've been mean or kind of rude to me sometimes, but I don't like people that, I mean, I do, of course I appreciate people supporting me and stuff, but I don't want people just going along with everything I say. I respect somebody who's honest, and we can't even grow. We can't grow as people if we're not like called out on things, even if
right.
whether or
Gotta
not
be
the
helped.
person's right or not about what they're saying.
Constructive criticism.
Yeah, even if you were right or not, and the fact that you apologize when you found out you were wrong about, I when people apologize, and that's what I like about you guys too. Like you're about you and your wife is like,
Hey, kitty, it's okay.
nobody apologizes on this freaking app, I swear. And then so when you find somebody like that, Scott H is, I don't know how you feel about Scott H, but I understand, like, not all of us like people, but he's
Natasha, you're right. That's Natasha's our main mod over there, and I let him talk on a phone call, didn't I? I didn't let him twice. Yeah, I didn't let him have I didn't bring him up on the panel.
Oh, is Natasha one of your mods?
She's I don't dare say the word, our manager
Top
manager.
Your top mod.
Yeah, if it's called manager on YouTube, everybody was like, "Why are you? They're managed."
Oh, really?
It's called manager in YouTube Studios.
Well,
you can make your main mod.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they have they can do pretty much everything you can do on your studios. So if you trust somebody to do that,
what can they? I mean, what can she do differently that you need her? Like, I have somebody that's kind of like that.
Yeah, you can go into your settings.
On
Go into your settings, like go to where it says community and all that.
Yeah, I think I know where you say or where to do it, but what else does she do that and help you out with that is different than a regular mod? Like,
she can go and make playlists. She can she can look at all your analytics, all that stuff. Trying to think.
See, I thought about, because like, at one time, like when my channel was first taking off, I was like, I could not handle it. You know what I mean? I felt like I needed like a manager. I know it's silly because, we're just at like what both of us are about at like 15,000, 14,000, whatever. And I know it's silly to think, but like when you're first taking off, you can't, I felt like I had to email everybody back. And I was and because I was emailing everybody back, I was getting a ridiculous amount of emails because they would email me back.
So long. Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't get as many emails anymore, for one, like, because right now I've kind of plateaued. I'm growing at a much slower rate. And but also because I've gotten not good at emailing people back. So a lot of people don't email.
Get you somebody that can, and you get somebody.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was, but then I thought about it. I thought about actually like but I was making like better money at the time because my channel was growing really fast and stuff. But I thought at that time, if it would have stayed like that, I would have been able to easily, afford to pay somebody, and I would want to pay them if she was doing like emails, all that kind of stuff.
Natasha is so she's like, I met her through this, and she is like our family. I love her so much. I've talked to her about things I've never talked to him, but I've freaking cried to her and everything. She's the best person on earth, and we are she is a blessing in our life, for real. She really is. She doesn't know how much she helps us.
Yeah,
And go ahead. Yeah.
it's crazy how some of you guys don't even know, and they, you know, that Jenna person that you were talking about, she came out. My channel was the first channel that she came out or came and spoke about her whatever it was with Candace and stuff, which now I don't believe any of it because she's very much dishonest person. So you can't believe once somebody lies, like they're, you know, I can't. Once they lie about something really stupid or whatever, I can't
Yeah,
believe them for
something
anything else.
dumb.
Yeah, especially the dumbest stuff. Anyways, why did I bring her up? I don't even know why I brought her up specifically, but many of you guys don't realize that. Oh, Jenna was saying that, I guess has been saying from somebody texted me and told me that she's been saying that I just talk to people who pay, you know, are members or pay money, that they have to pay money to talk to me. That is so far from the truth. Like there's many people that really stick out to me that are not members, and I recognize them. I love their comments and stuff, and some of them haven't ever gave me a super chat, and I like.
That's
But
yeah.
it
That
does not have
don't
anything to
matter.
do with
Yeah.
for me. Now for a lot of creators, it does. Most
We've
of
done 3
but
members only the
you only
whole
have 3
time.
members?
No, we've got
Oh,
about 107 members, but we've done
yeah.
110. We've done 3 members only. I try to give them, like, I try to put stuff out there, but I mean, they're so
Oh,
awesome. But
yeah. I've never done members only.
how we came out, and I said I would always treat the subs and members the same. Like if we do members
Right.
only, I will
That's
then.
so funny. You guys, that sounds exactly like me. I seriously feel like I relate to your guys' channel more than anybody else. Like some of the things you guys have said just sounds exactly the same as stuff that I've said. Like I just feel like we are the most alike. I've always thought that as far as compared to other. I've also tried to do that. I tried because I didn't want anybody to feel like, oh,
Left out,
I didn't
yeah,
want
because
different
some
groups.
people can't afford it, and we
Right.
understand that. The reason
Mhm.
we started our member section was because of some of the people that some of our original subs that asked us to start a channel. When we started our channel, they were like, "Turn the members only on, and we will support you that way too." And they asked us because I wasn't going to do it, and we did it, and they supported us. And so there has been like one or two, maybe one members only live that I didn't, because I talked about some stuff that I didn't want. You know, I just, because I was trying to, it was just a real sensitive stuff
Right.
at the time. But that's the only time I've ever done that. But I always try to even put out stuff, like if I put out pictures or something like that, I'll put them out to everybody in the community section too. It's hard, man. I like, people don't understand. We run cracking cases Facebook too. We run cracking cases Instagram
Do you have a
and
Discord?
YouTube. Huh?
Do you have a Discord?
No, I do not trust it.
Yeah, I know. I wish now I didn't. But that's the only thing I had that was that I could offer for the members, something different, because, you know, so I said a members only Discord. Well, you know, like how you were saying, you only you were talking about something very sensitive on members only, because the thing is, people will pay just to be able to cause issues or you know, the whole Discord thing. I knew nothing about Discord before I made it. There's definitely things I would do different. Like, what things do you think you would do different now that you guys know what you know now? Like if you were starting over, if you were just starting your channel now. I don't think I would do a freaking Discord. I
started in Aussie Insiders. I was in that Discord for a minute, but I'll tell you why I hate it, because we never said, we barely got on it. But you should have heard the rumors of people saying, we got them on Discord saying this, and I would always say, prove it. Let's see it.
Yeah.
They never could produce it.
Right. Just they'll come up with the craziest stuff. They'll try to say, "Oh, you're racist." They'll say you're all kinds of stuff. Like it's horrible. I don't understand how people lie like that. Just come up. I don't get it.
Click on that one right there that Natasha M just said. That explains it.
Yeah, I keep. I was gonna ask you that question about, or answer that question about Jody. I'll write it down though, because
Okay. I can tell you this as a manager for all those who think creators make millions. I'm here to tell you that's not true. YouTube makes millions. Creators get 30%, and that's not including taxes taken out.
Well, first of all, I don't know about you guys, but I try my best never to mention money. Now I do have it going through the chat, the Cashapp and stuff. I do have an Amazon wish list, but then I was like, I kind of felt weird about that. And so I took that out. I do have it in my descriptions, but people don't notice it. It's really doesn't have anything on it anymore. I got so much shit for it.
Did people know that we didn't put Candace's Cash App in our chat? I bet nobody knows that, do they? I wasn't about that. Our mods did. One of our mods did it one time, and without me knowing, and it said never again. I do not want anything to do with money ever again. With
right. Oh, I know what you. Yeah, I know.
That freaking billboard shit, man.
Oh man, yeah, that's something I would have done. Yeah, I mentioned money one time, or I mentioned like when I was leaving a 9-year relationship, I had mentioned that I mentioned money and I said I don't feel comfortable people just giving it to me, though I would pay you back. And I actually still owe somebody some money. She's let me pay payments. But anyways, yeah, I got so much shit. And I was like, I will never, ever again, ever try my best. Even this Tennessee thing, people putting out that I said I'm like taking donations for Tennessee or whatever. That's like so untrue. I did not want to mention when people were asking me about Tennessee. I didn't want to mention like because I would have to mention like I don't know if I can afford it. Like, and if you say that, then all of a sudden you're like, you know what I mean, talking about money and stuff. And I get why people think that, because there is so many people on this app that's all they care about. But and I know you guys, many people don't know me and stuff, but like money, just because I saw like how like growing up, it was just like the number one. Like I said, my parents like were, yeah, they have things and stuff like that, and they have money, but they never got to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like, because if you're there, that's not what's important to me in my life at all. And no, my parents still like pay for my stuff, and I haven't got money off my parents for freaking, oh my God. But that was why I'm like the way I am, and I'm able to learn from my mistakes and grow as a person, because I was not like just given everything. But I also learned that what's important to me in life, and it's not like how much money I can make. I'm happy just like getting by. Seriously, if I could just get by, and not, where you don't have to worry about it. If I had a lot of money,
that's okay too. Look, and I'll tell. Look, if the work people answering, you're just answering emails, answering. Okay, if you're creating content, if you're editing, if you're doing anything like that, it is work. You're putting in. If you're doing credible stuff, and if you're outgoing, look, this is one thing I will say too, and I'll speak for us, and you did it too. We went there. We went there on our own dime. This is real early on. We weren't making nothing off YouTube. Right. We've probably spent more. Did we not? Probably spend more on motel rooms.
Oh yeah, it's at least $1,000 every time you go down. If you stay there a few days, it's going to be $1,000. For sure.
But it's YouTube's an open source market. You should not feel bad. That right there, that crap about, oh, you're exploiting and you're doing this. Okay, now there are people that are. If you're making bullshit, excuse my language, if you're making BS content, and you're not saying anything that's worth anything, and you're just making up stuff as you go, and you're calling
And a lot of them are. Most of them are actually.
yeah, you're calling an air conditioner a weapon or something. I've seen that. I don't know if anybody's seen that one, but
No, I haven't.
I
But
about fell out of my chair. But somebody was like, "See, it's in every picture." That I was like, "Oh my god." Anyway,
I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds like
yeah.
sounds about right. Most of the content on this case, like people
But
put out.
if you're really editing and you're doing your stuff and you're getting on here and you're talking and you got good credible, you got sources coming up and you're talking about stuff, it's okay. It's YouTube pays you for ads. That's what happens if your channel is monetized. You get paid for it, and it's not a lot. If people give you a super chat
like
for your
$2 or $3 per 1,000 views.
yeah, and the people that are mad saying that about money, it's because their favorite creator, I promise you, is monetized, and it's not going well for them. So they're throwing hate and shade at the ones that it is, and it's people's. If people feel like they want to give to, I have one thing you'll see with us too. I have never once asked for a super chat. I've never asked for nothing. And I won't. But and I didn't want to say that earlier, but we also at the same time, if anybody ever needs something, we're there to try to help them too. And I don't question them because I've been in that situation too.
But I try to look at it like you said, like I 100% agree, like because I have had so many people try to take advantage of me. The second I help somebody, like people notice, of course, and they email you like their stories and stuff, and it's like, man, so many people. So many people try to take advantage and stuff, and it just ruins it for others. And I wish if I had, like, seriously, if I was making like the money that I was I did make really good money for a couple months. Like when my channel was off, I made really good money. I made like
I did 2 months. I made good money 2 months.
Yeah. I made probably I'm not gonna say how much, but for like 2 months when my channel was doing the best, I definitely made over double.
And that's your super chat money pretty much, and they take a big chunk out of that, but it's just when that adds up. I mean, that's okay. You don't have to explain yourself, man.
Right. I just like to help. If I was making that money, I would first of all I would be able to pay somebody to help, like be a manager and email, because I really wanted to do that because I couldn't keep up. But also I would love to help people. I that's what I want to do. Like that's what I really want to help people, but I want there to be a way like where I know the people really need it. But the thing is like, and like pay the bills like directly and not just give cash. I just want to be able to do that because people had to help me. Like even when I, probably took advantage because I was in my addiction or whatever. So I want to give back. And I truly did do. So like, I used to be about more material things and having like brand name stuff, but more now, I mean, if I get nice things, it's for my daughter. I don't care about the stuff. I really don't. I like to make other people, it makes me feel good to help other people. Truly,
it does us too. It really does. And it's, sorry, keep dropping all my stuff. It makes me feel good to help. When we were out there, I'm telling you, the best I ever felt was getting the opportunity to be out there and do those searches on those private properties and stuff, and people were like, why you, hell, I don't know why it was me either. I was the last one that I would have been.
It just kind of happens, guys. It just happens. Like people, same thing, like with why
people call me for who I was and not what my record said.
It just, okay. For instance, people would say the same type of thing to me, like when I was getting like interviews. First of all, you have to get out there and put yourself out there. Secondly, like when I don't know, sometimes
better not do that because you'll call it a channel hopper, a panel writer.
Well, yeah, it's just
I'm gonna saddle them up and ride them anytime
treat
I
people
get.
how you want to be
Woo!
treated, and then you'll have people come to you like for instance, like when the billboard guy came on my panel, just random. That did happen randomly. What's his
glad
name?
he did.
Devery, or what's his name? I don't.
Debris, yeah.
Yeah. I know TM was talking crap about that, and others too. Like, I mean, now talks crap about it. Like, why did they go to her panel and stuff? It's like, I don't know. It just sometimes, like, I mean, guys, it's not competition. Like, seriously, I just don't.
Look, I thought it was great when he came on your channel because there was a few that tried to rope us in there as hard as they could, and it never stuck. And I was like, dude, look, I have nothing to hide. I wouldn't still be on here making content if I had something to do with it. That's why I knew, you know what, we did the right thing. That's, the reason that damn billboard went up in the first, because me, Allie chasing, and Twister raised. That's the reason it went up for 1 month, because that he signed he took a picture of a fake 2-month contract.
Right, exactly. He completely lied. And that's the thing with Christy too. Everybody wants to give her such a hard time, and they think that she's somehow involved in it.
That woman,
great person.
I love her to death, and she even messages us very often now, and she says, "I wish," and I feel bad because she's like, Cam and Al, I wish I'd have listened to y'all because we tried to warn her a bunch.
Yeah.
And
I was so
like,
afraid to tell her about what he first thing I noticed, like, with him is, like, I mean, I noticed that he was kind of a little shady, but
that's right, Jen Hoffa. That's right.
What?
Go ahead. No, just what she said.
The love of money. Yeah, it's not money. Right, exactly. But he had messaged somebody, actually Levin, and messaged Levin and asked him to get information for him on me. Like, he wanted to give it to what Brad does behind the scenes is, like, he gives, like, information to creators to try to, like, it's really shady, actually. Like, he gave me information on, I'm not going to say because it's really very, very sensitive. And who knows who else he sent it to.
I reported him.
Huh?
I reported him to TBI multiple times.
Yeah, he tried to get me to put out this certain information that was a very private matter.
Said you had to back him 100%.
No, I don't think so. I don't remember how exactly happened, but I think he thought that. I don't remember why he thought I would do that for him. I can't remember exactly how it went down, but he wanted me to put out this information, and that because one of the creators he felt burned by, because they just told the truth on him, like what they had, they were just honest, and it actually had some very negative effects on this person's life at the time. Thankfully, everything's okay now, but anyways, yeah, he wanted me. I was like. And they came to me one time and they sent I'd never said anything to anybody about it. And they sent a super chat one time. It's like, thank you so much I know what you know. And thank you so much for having integrity and not putting it out. It made me feel so good. Like, I don't even know how they found out or whatever, but I'm sure I wasn't the only one that he was sending this information to. But it was very sensitive. It was way too.
He came at us before all that came out with Tiffany, and he said, "You have to back me 100% on this because she's edited it to make me sound like I'm saying something I'm not." And yeah. I said, "Nah." I said, "Dude, I'm not backing anything unless law enforcement says it."
No.
And you got mad about that, but oh well.
Well. He came, isn't it crazy? Because I remember when everybody just thought he was like just like Summer's like hero, and everybody just putting so much weight on things like Brad would say. I remember he was just like a man with no face for a while. Nobody knew what he looked like. And then, that vigil
what?
happen or whatever at the
Yeah, Allie said everybody called him Summer Soldier.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then people saw him and like, oh, he's nothing like I thought, because he was like this, little guy, and they just he wasn't like what they pictured or whatever. I remember
He's a
all the girls were
millionaire.
like crazy, huh?
He's a millionaire. Remember?
Yeah, like, but it's funny because you talk about him to locals, everybody knows him, and he's like biggest fraud. I mean, he's not known for good reasons down there.
Yeah. He
At
said,
all.
I'm bringing you 4-wheelers today, bud. We're going to get down there and we're going to search. Oh, we're pulled over. They're searching us all, Hawkins County. And I was like,
That's so funny. You kind of see that's funny that you're
right, yeah, he's like,
pretty good impersonation.
yeah, he go, man, I don't,
Yeah. He doesn't it's crazy because he's the type that cowers when you
he
now if you
kept trying to point us in the wrong direction. I've already searched there. I don't know why would go there. You know why I turned him over, right? To the TBI.
Well, I know you just said that you
He asked about that shoe. See, we never touched the shoe of Summers on the Wellsport. We took a picture in August or September. What? September 4th. We took a picture of one of her shoes laying in the yard. We didn't touch that thing. We're not crazy. We took a picture of it, and it was in one of our videos. And he said, you all got to find something. Y'all got to find something on your search today. They're going to set the parents up. Sheriff Lawson hates it. I got an inside source, something. And then he goes, what about that picture y'all took? Isn't there a shoe up there? All you'd have to do is grab it with a pair of needle nose pliers. I was like, you can't do. I was like, you can't do that.
Serious? Wow.
Check this out, though. It's even weirder. I turned it over to TBI. I didn't even get the whole story over to them. They said, that's good info. An investigator will call you back. Nobody called me back.
Wow. He's
That's
probably
not the first time that's happened either.
Yeah, I think he's going to probably be in. And the thing that's weird about that situation, too, with him is like, now it's coming out that him and Jody Sue supposedly knew each other beforehand. I know this, and I usually don't get into this weird, like I was saying, like conspiracy theory stuff, but like it really looks like they did know each other. And when you think about it, it makes sense because everybody knows. I mean, she's lived there like most of her life.
Yeah.
So she probably. How did she not know him?
Exactly. I'm sorry. I was laughing at your chat. You want to hear you want to hear Prairie Garden?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hold on, I'll turn my camera off. It'll make it very hard. All right.
Tell the truth, Donald. Get off the whiskey. You and Candace need to get down there and just tell the truth and quit covering for that bitch. Donald.
Wow. Yeah. I've heard. I gotta talk about. Man, I got so much shit when she first came.
I know I'm going to heaven because if I'm in a field standing beside Don and Candace, God'll pick me for sure. Fuck off.
She says after she prays for people.
She
Sorry,
I took so much shit because of her for like a couple months, like straight. I mean, I had a freaking migraine every day because of the amount of drama, and I would try to be, oh my gosh, like it was bad. I got so much shit, and people would, but the thing is, they acted like they hated her, but I always had, and it wasn't about the numbers, but that's what people wanted. They wanted to hear what she had to say at the time. And it was always like tons of people in the chat when she would be on definitely over 1,200 every single time. Every time like she would come on but people claimed to hate her, but they still like watch, you know what I mean? She was interesting she was definitely interesting, but man, she really turned on me, and like she was pretty horrible. She was pretty
So,
mean there for a
I
while.
forgot I had a mic and that was probably loud as crap. Sorry.
No,
No, that is she used to. I used to be able to do it a lot better because I would when I can hear her talking.
she calls him Donnie too.
She'll call him Donald when she wants him to tell the truth. You can go in there and just turn her over, Donald. Oh my gosh.
No, I had somebody email me recently, and it was really. I don't know. I'm not gonna say who because they probably want to put this out themselves, but I mean, as far as like the details of it, but I think it's gonna be coming out. And like, I'm so sorry, Prayer. I'm just saying, I don't know this for a fact, guys. Like, remember, I don't know this for a fact.
New conspiracy
And I'm sorry.
cam is swear garden.
Huh?
Somebody said new conspiracy cam is swear garden. I'll just joke. Go ahead.
Swear garden. She hated when people started calling her that. But she does, man. She has she can be very vicious, but she can also like be super sweet. Like
And then
really
cuss
cool,
you in
like,
the same breath.
she was really cool, like to me, like on the phone and stuff. But like the whole time, now I know that I record my phone calls, everybody, but I'm open about it, and I tell people that. But she was like, this was before I started recording my phone calls because I couldn't get an app to work. Like it would work for a short time and then stop working. And but she was recording our phone calls the whole freaking time. I mean, and I'm like, what? It was like she was waiting to start a channel. Like she was just setting her. It didn't make sense.
Ooh, I got some
told her
good
some really
insight
private
on that.
things. Huh?
You remember when all the info came out about the cartel stuff with sharing them?
Which with Cher? Oh yeah, that was actually Denise.
That was
People thought
Sissy. That was Sissy.
The
That's
$50,000 thing. Those texts were with everybody thought Denise was her, but Denise passed away.
Yeah, I know, but Sissy's not Denise, right?
No, they're not. But people thought they were the same. Okay, what are you talking about? Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing.
Sissy is Prayer Garden, right?
Right, but they sounded a lot alike, and
That's why it was Sissy, because that's why I left. When I was okay. I was talking with Cher. It's kind of when I first started my channel. I was with Cher, Benny, and it was me, Cher, and Benny, and Allie. Sorry, babe. I have a better. She gets so mad at me. Us, and I should say that more. Us, and dude, she needs to kick my butt for that. But
I didn't even hear what you said. What'd you do, cuss?
I say me when I'm sitting here talking instead of us because
okay. Yeah.
No, but it was us, Cher, and them. So that's the whole reason I left, because that card, I felt like it was going in a direction that I don't want to go into it much, but I didn't feel like it was right. So I reached out to Don myself.
I'm trying to think. Maybe we're okay. Maybe I'm not like thinking of the right incident. There was some text messages or some Facebook messages.
It was phone calls that she played. Those phone calls she played about with Don.
Oh, okay. Now you remember those? There was some Facebook messages that came out that was between him and Denise. But people always got her confused with Denise. Mentioned the $50,000 thing or $70,000 or something like that, and the cartel. Yeah. But that lady, yeah, she passed away. It's really sad. She tried to contact me too very shortly before she passed, and I feel bad that I didn't call her back. I feel horrible now. But yeah,
they were calling. And now, if I'm mistaken, either way, that was if it wasn't, I could swore it was. They said Sissy. If I'm wrong on that, then I'll say I'm wrong. But I thought, regardless, that's the reason I left there over that.
Well. Everybody thought that there was. I mean, for the longest time, people thought that she was Denise. That they sounded alike. I have video. I should let me see it. I did a video because we had them both up on. It was like debunking that she was.
I felt like I could tell Don was joking in his answers. and I felt like it was being used as fact,
Yeah.
and
Well,
that's
they
why.
do. And the thing is that Dawn and Candace both, and actually a lot of people involved in this close to the case do way too much joking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I didn't, but I couldn't be a part of if they were gonna run. If I didn't, you know what I'm saying? If it was gonna be taken that way, I had to ask Don myself, and at that time I couldn't because at one point I don't know if y'all remember we were supposed to take him headphones, and it never happened. And so I reached out to his messenger, and I got a call back from We Can Bring You Hope people. And that's how we ended up meeting Don personally.
Whatever happened to those people?
Michelle, I think when that leak call came out about her, when she was talking, hey, look, and I'll give her this. She was just being real about how Don was doing her. And I mean, it was just not professional on her. And I felt bad for her. I like Michelle. I mean, I hate to say that, but I do. I love her. She was so good to me. She was really good to me and Allison. I felt bad for because like one of her calls got leaked, and
So
like
that
her,
wasn't supposed to be leaked at all. That wasn't supposed to be leaked? Because it sounded like
dude, she was upset bad. Like she's worked on We Can Bring You Hope was like she's worked on that. That's her baby, and she was like, she had a good reputation, and she was really, really upset. Somebody that was mad at her in one of her groups or something leaked it.
so then Dawn and Candace probably wouldn't talk to them anymore, would they?
No, they still did, but Dawn had brought her a lot of grief by telling Chris McDonough she was a PI, and she never told him that. You remember that? He said that Michelle was one of his PIs, and
Okay.
We Can Bring You Hope wasn't a PI. They're not PIs. They're advocates. They're
Yeah.
advocacy group.
He represented them wrong.
Yeah, and she caught a lot of shit for that, and that's why.
Took away a lot of yeah. I was gonna say Spirit Seeker, you're right. Yeah, I did get sidetracked. That happens often. The thing I was gonna say, that's probably gonna be coming out. That I'm just gonna, and I'm so sorry. I don't know for a fact. Me personally, I don't have the evidence to say I wasn't. I would think that only Prayer Garden and Dawn would know, but supposedly, oh gosh, this is bad. I know that everybody's always accused Prayer Garden of some kind of inappropriate relationship with Dawn. That's nothing new.
Hey, I said if it was Denise and I was wrong, they were saying sissy. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
Oh, but they called her sis. They called Denise. People always. You'll see. I'll pull it up here in a second if you're still around.
Okay.
I know that you've been on here for a while, and I know if you have to go, I understand. But it made me think, like when you started mentioning that, I wanted to pull up that video when I had Denise on, just as a little RIP for Denise. It was basically, our debunking the fact that she was. I called Prayer Garden live while I had Denise on the panel because everybody thought they were the same people for the longest time. Kind of just like after Prayer Garden came on, everybody thought. You remember everybody thought she was Dawn at first, like when she was just talking in the chats. People thought she was Dawn.
Yeah.
Anyways, the thing that somebody emailed me about, I guess that's supposedly she was sending inappropriate pictures to him. But that's just what I don't have proof of that at all. So, and I'm sure I'm gonna get hate from
Now he's going, ooh.
So I'm sure I'm gonna get hate for it. And I guess like really inappropriate ones. But we'll see. I mean, she swore that and there's people that swear that she was like, I talked to a couple people and I know that there's been these accusations, and I've asked her over and over again just to I kept asking her because I just had a feeling that she wasn't being honest. Because you remember when people were saying that she was going to let Dawn stay with her or whatever. Yeah, I've talked to this one lady for like who's friends with Candy. I'm trying not to say Grandis because I know it's like kind of, I'm trying to do better. Anyways, yeah, she's became friends with Grandma Candy. At first it was like, she wanted to see if she could figure out what happened to Summer, but then they ended up actually becoming really friends.
Sorry,
But-
guys. I closed one eye to read. People give me hell
Oh.
about that all the time.
You know why that is? That's probably because, well, it's like you do it when, okay, you said you were addicted to opiates, right? It's kind of something you do when you're and it might have became a habit.
Yeah.
One of the side effects of opiates, like and then it kind of, I still do it too. It seems like.
How long have I done that for?
Oh, it could be the Suboxone.
Allie's told me I've done it since she's met me. Like, and she's been with me. We've been married 10 years. So,
yeah,
like,
I did that when I used to be on opiates real bad. I would do it real bad, but I still kind of will do it.
Cam's winking.
There was something I was gonna, about her supposedly. I guess that there's a person I talked to that's pretty. I find her pretty honest and reliable. I've talked to her for several months and since like October or so, and she swears that she was gonna let Don live with her and stuff. She swears that's. I've talked to a couple people that swear that Don admitted to it. Don would never admit to that to me. He never admitted to it. So he said, but of course, Candace was always around the few times, the times that we talked. So I don't know. Oh yeah, my vision's bad too. I just felt like it had something to do. I noticed it more when I used to would take pills. I noticed that I would do that whole one eye thing. Yeah. But maybe it's not a side effect of maybe it was just the side effect of bad eyes.
I think I've always had 20/20 vision, but it's only up. Yeah, but I haven't had my vision checked in a long time. So yeah, I was in a car wreck too. When I was 14, right after all that shit happened, I got hit by a tandem coal truck and broke my hip. So I have a metal plate in my hip.
Yeah. Is that how you started? Oh wait, no, you said you started using it.
That's how I got. That's the prescriptions that I got. They were writing me.
Wait, how old were you?
14. I
got hit at 14 too.
Yeah, so me and Mom got hit by a tandem coal truck, and I was in a coma for like 3 weeks. She this is what messed her up. My mom was not the same after she was like a child for the longest time. Wow. Brain injury, and when she came back, it was never the same, man. And she's still not the same, but it was like having to watch her.
But she had addiction issues before then, right?
Never did nothing.
She never did.
So look, so I was smoking weed, stuff like that right before that happened. So when Mom got in the car, I was getting they wrote me because I was younger. I got I think it was Roxy 15s is the highest they get. She was getting OC80s. Yeah, huh? She was getting the real OC80s.
Well, of course I like 30s better.
Yeah.
Oh, real OC80s. Yeah, that's been a long time.
She was getting the real ones of those, and that's
80 milligrams. That's what they started her on.
Yeah, and then she got those, and then she got the 40s for breakthrough pain.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy. I was
that is crazy. Usually they give you like a Percocet or Vicodin.
Yeah, this is back when
Mhm.
around when they were just
Yeah, early 2000s, late
yeah,
90s. Hmm.
and that's
Yeah.
how that's the first time she did. She had never
Yeah, I
used it.
remember that's when I first started too, because and I would get those that you're talking about, the 80s.
Yeah,
And they weren't,
take
thank
the
God
pill.
I never got into like, yeah, thank God
You
and
snoring.
it probably saved me that I've always been somebody who, like, even if I go to the doctor, get my blood taken, like they can't ever I have to leave, drink a bunch of water and come back. That's probably what saved me. Because who
That's a
knows?
good thing.
I would have probably got addicted to, I probably would have, who knows? I'm sure I wouldn't be above. When you're in addiction,
Hold on a second. See if you can. You
you
see it
have a
there?
scar. Did you get like infection there or something?
Yeah. So they had to. It was so deep under my muscle. They had to when they did surgery. They had to fold my muscle back to get the infection out. I've got the scars though are like those are.
Yeah.
I used to be so embarrassed of them, but they're just my story.
Well, I mean, it helps other people who it gives other people like hope. You can actually show people like, look, this is, what where I've been and where I'm at now. Because
So
sometimes people don't, especially if they didn't know somebody when they were in their active addiction, they don't.
this used to be so okay.
Wow, wait, hold on. Is there a dip in your skin? Like, is it like a hole that was there?
Yeah, hold on. So
Oh, okay.
you see, this is a birth of addiction. It was a little devil with the umbilical cord. This is during my bad times, okay?
Mhm.
And it was a grown up devil woman with like it was the birth of this was the
Oh,
birth of my addiction, and it grew up to be, but it that must have been an answer because it ate a
oh
hole right
my
through
gosh.
her. Yeah,
I didn't notice that was a like so there
yeah,
used to be a tattoo over that part, but or
yeah.
there used to be a tattoo where that area is.
It was a devil woman. It was supposed to be like the grown up of my addiction. That it was what my explanation was. It was a bitch, and that's what it was the devil horns, and but it ate a hole right through it because I guess God didn't.
Wow.
This arm now is my angels and everything because represents like when she saved my life, and
Yeah.
so.
Wow. Has Allie ever did she ever deal with addiction?
Nope, never. She was my nurse in rehab. That's where I met her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she was that's how I met her with some corny little she was a student nurse doing her clinicals.
So did she have to change her job?
She was only there for 2 days doing clinicals, and then
Oh,
I
okay.
gave her I picked her up with a corny pickup line. I said, "When you write down my blood pressure, why don't you write down your phone number?"
Oh.
And that's so I actually
Yeah, sometimes occasionally, I mean, they of course like if you get into NA and stuff, of course they're they're against like the whole what they call it, the something step. Gosh, it's been a while since I've been in NA. I used to go all the time. That's when I first started trying to get clean, I just tried NA and stuff like that.
yeah,
Like
there's nothing
15
wrong with it.
years
Yeah.
ago. But they call it the 13th step. They tell you you shouldn't get in a relationship for like a year until you're clean a year or whatever. But you usually
I had just got out of jail and I did a Suboxone and was scared I was gonna go back for violation. It was the day I got out, so I ran to rehab to not get
to try to avoid that.
to
Yeah.
avoid violating. I met her and I switched counties where I lived. I moved away because my mom was going to prison because my mom got indicted for selling, and
And she
so
didn't use it. She didn't use until she didn't have a drug issue until she got in that act or got hit.
Yep.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. So
Wow. Dang,
crazy.
guys. This is it's crazy looking back at my old videos. Like my videos used to get like, because of all the people I was having on, I was constantly doing the panels, but man, was it stressful. I mean, my videos always got like at least 20,000 views. It's crazy. It was unreal at the time. Now this one's like almost 30,000. Because I was constantly having like interviewing people, but it was a lot though, man. I mean, it was overwhelming.
I would say this is that whole camera put together with the microphone and everything. Watch it. Hold on.
Huh.
It's got that. It's got the mic on it, and then you got the 4K screen. I've shown you because you might be interested in that. Just check out Amazon for them. Just look up YouTube vlogging when you get time later.
Yeah,
YouTube
and I am kind of curious about. I kind of like wonder if I should have. I've kind of wondered if I should have kept that camera that I got.
You could do your live streaming from this too. So you could do that. You could do. I was trying to think what it's night vision. 60 frames per second and 30 you can zoom in 30 times. Trying to think what else.
Do you think it's pretty good? I mean, because that's pretty cheap. So you think it's pretty good? I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
good quality. I read the reviews. Yeah, it's
right.
good.
That's what I always do too. I always like check the reviews. Yeah. So how long are you guys going to stay, or are you going to keep it quiet until and play it by ear about? Are you just coming out for the day?
I'm going to Robbins.
Well, I mean, how long are you guys going to stay in the area?
Oh, I don't know. Probably just that day, or we might not.
Hey, I would love, like, I know this is, and you should feel like seriously special. I would like to, I mean, I think I would trust you guys enough to like meet with you guys, like just without like cameras and stuff. I don't trust.
We don't do that. We never put a camera in Dottie Candace's face. That's why
I know. I don't trust. Like that's why I'm wondering if I should even go to the because I'm going to be there. If I go, I'm going to be there a few days, and like we should go like look at some things. Like
yeah, we'll take.
Without anybody knowing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe you guys can go with me to Fred Hills.
Yeah, and we'll take you to some places that
because I'm like a very shy person and you know what I mean? So I just feel like there's not very many people I feel like I would meet up with. I don't think I'm going to go to the visual. I'm too, people are, saying they're going to come there to try to, start issues and stuff, or they're trying to say they're going to go there just for some reason, just because I'm going there to confront me. It's like, it's supposed to be throughout summer, and I don't want anybody.
I will drop somebody. Look, I better not say that. I will make sure that they go to jail.
It's just Natasha said they're amazing people. I can tell. That's why I'm saying I've only told like. There's only like, I mean, I would meet I told Justin that he's definitely one I would meet. I'm kind of.
I'll tell you this: when we are who we say we are, and we what's the best way? My dad always put it to me this way. He says, "Do as you say and say as you do," and that's what I live by. So
right, and. First of all, my daughter is not going to, I'm not going to take her, even if she's in the car with a local. Like last time, I'm not going to take her this time as far as to Ben Hill.
Yeah.
But I need somebody I don't know what Jennifer's going to be doing. And I'm sure she'll go with me like one day. I don't want to go the day of the vigil though. That's why I was asking when
Crama Mama's having one. I meant to say that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't. I don't want to go down to Fred Hills on the day of the vigil though, because you know there's going to be people out there probably, and
What the
there's some people I
fuck?
don't want to run into.
Did you hear that? It's sitting there doing its thing again.
That sounds like one of those
It's got a
Air
remote that
control
goes to
things.
it too.
Tell her that even if we don't stay the night down there, it only takes us 45 minutes to drive.
Yeah, did you hear her?
what?
She said even if we don't stay the night down there, it only takes us 45 minutes to drive
Oh,
there.
okay. Yeah, just I mean, and I trust you guys enough that you wouldn't like announce it beforehand because I know you guys.
No, I don't do that. No. It's dangerous. We don't even tell people when we're going. So.
Right, exactly, and plus, I mean, even if it's not to Fred's, where I don't know, like where. I mean, I really want to talk to him, but I don't know how he's.
I would
really
like to. I would like to talk to Fred with you, and I think that.
Yeah.
And I will do. I will return the favor. I'll take you to some places that
He'll know.
nobody's seen.
He knew I was recording, so he knew that. But I'm kind of wondering how he's gonna feel now that like I'm sure it's gotten back to him. Like some of the, I wonder if anybody's like said anything. I'm sure some people have said
He
stuff.
you didn't paint him in a bad light or nothing.
No, I always like. Actually, I would get really annoyed when people would try to discredit him the second that just because of things Judy Sue has said. It's like it would just irritate me because I felt like, you know, for a while I felt this like I was kind of quiet about how the things I was feeling about Judy Sue, and because she was coming on my panel and she was in the chat. Like at first, when she first came out with the whole Scream thing, I was like, I didn't believe it. And I got so much shit, and people were like, oh, you, how can you be like that towards a domestic violence survivor and stuff like that? But I didn't believe the Scream thing. Sorry. And I mean, I wasn't that vocal about it. But
I'm not saying she didn't go through it. I'm not saying that.
Mhm.
Not one bit. But Scott H brought up a good point about some pictures and some. Yeah. And look, I do not. Okay. If you haven't watched what I've been talking about, so I'll tell you this how I feel. If she's had an answer for everything, she's had a cover story for everything. She had a reason to not be ever questioned. Look, I was the same thing. I looked over her, even though I found out Randy Hass was on the internet in her driveway, and then come out Frank Lights connected to
Randy
her.
who? Wait, who did she do?
Randy Haas. He's the Sullivan County cop
You
that got
mentioned, I
fired.
thought you said Haskell. That was a name that freaking Fred Hill mentioned. Haskell.
Now Haskell too.
That's somebody that needs to be. That's somebody that people should be trying to talk to.
Yeah, I think we can too.
Yeah,
And
he hangs out at that gas. Fred said he hangs out at that gas station.
he needs to be talked to, and Marlena, but she ain't gonna talk.
I know she won't talk to anybody at all.
There's more people that were up on that property, I believe, that aren't being talked about.
Yeah,
I really strongly believe that, and not with all my heart.
yeah. Like Fred said, he said Marlena, like he's like, I don't understand. Like he feels like Marlena out of everybody should be being talked to, as like he just is like, I don't get it. Why are anybody? Well, because she's been smart, I guess, about it, and hasn't really been trying to avoid. I mean, she's been avoiding going on YouTube.
Do you know who Randy Hass is?
No.
He is a Sullivan County. He was an ex-Sullivan County sheriff's office. He got in trouble with exploitation. Same thing, same charges as Frank Light and Sherfy Jr. But while he was on duty with like a Boy Scout group where he was in charge, sheriff's office was in charge, he got caught with images doing that. And he was in Jody Sue's driveway using her internet. She has ties to all these SOs. Why? And I looked over it just to not question her for some dumb reason. And I
Right.
made excuses for so long as saying,
Yep.
how can they say 3 people didn't hear what they heard? Well, then when I think about it, when he says unfounded, that the definition of that is no foundation or basis in fact. He
Right.
straight up
Yep.
is saying you're lying.
Yep.
And
Yep.
so and how come every freaking thing, everybody that was very close to this, all fingers were pointed at either Andy, you know what I'm saying, Hunter, Andy. She had a cover story for that too. Oh, Chris McDonough and all of us knew he was going to do that, and we don't know why he said that. Chris McDonough didn't tell you anything like that. I mean, dude, it was just she had a cover for everything. What was the other one?
She's
Fred Hill, Hunter.
I know. That's what. Yeah. She
All
was acting so weird when I was in Tennessee, and that's why I had to speak up. I felt like I was being dishonest. When I feel like I'm being dishonest and I'm like holding, I can't. It just really bugs me, and I felt like
She
I was.
didn't want you to talk to people. Was that were we
Yeah.
the group she didn't want you to get around?
She mentioned or no, did she mention no, she just I don't know. She was the group. Well, was talking about Molly and them, I think. But she knew that I wasn't with them, and she lied to me about, which is fine because I didn't really care to. I mean, I know this sounds. I'm not being mean, but I didn't really care to talk to her because everybody had heard from her. I want to hear from people that we haven't heard from. Like
Right.
Judy Sue goes on live every day. There's no reason. Even at that time, she was going on channels all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have really any reason to. I mean, it would have been cool to meet her, to just fill her out and be like, okay, like get a feel for the type of person she is in person, see what my gut tells me. But besides that, like it was really her I did mention like, hey, if you wanted me, I could take you out to dinner or something, or you and your kids. But after that, wasn't really a thought in my mind again. And she's the one that brought it up, like, hey, I was thinking, but then the next thing after that was like, she mentions like, soon after she mentions like Venmo or sharing her Venmo or Cashapp. I'm like, I felt like she was like kind of manipulating me or trying to, because I'm a pushover. Like it's very easy. And I felt like she was just trying to play me a little so that I would be sharing her Cash Apps and stuff, like, which I probably would have done anyways because I'm a pushover. So
No, I mean, you're trying to help her, just like those
I try to
receipts.
help.
When you see those receipts that I showed, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, you had.
Yeah, you can look at
you might.
Yeah, look at those when you get some time, because you'll be like, holy crap.
I did have that. I can bring it up again. I just, the way she was acting, it was just odd to me. Like, she doesn't come off as a really empathetic person to me, in my opinion. And she acted like she was so worried about people, like that she had been crying with the neighbors because the neighbors were so tired of people coming out. I'm sure that they don't want, like, I mean, I'm sure the whole thing with the group out there, huh?
Those neighbors are cool. They don't care to talk.
Nobody's out there Are they out there bothering them? Usually, like,
no.
I don't just go up to people randomly. I mean, if they're outside and I'm driving by, like I kind of.
That's okay. I mean, you go by and you talk. People are friendly in the South.
Yeah.
That's how
it happened with. It just so happened. And
when you go out on people's property and are being all sneaky, like trying to creep around, that's when it's not good.
Right.
So, like, if you walk up to somebody and just start making conversation, they'll usually talk to you, or they won't.
I don't go up to somebody's door, you know what I mean? Just like random. Yeah. Like, some people are ballsy enough to do that, and like that group, they were doing stuff like that. But there were several of them.
Too.
Huh?
They got cussed too.
Right, and that's what she was. She was like accusing me of doing that, saying that I harassed some veteran. I'm like,
who was this kid that had all the issues she was worried about in our message? You still know? Is that even factual? I don't think it is.
Because in the beginning, the day after like in the first few videos after someone went missing, she said that now her daughter was the only girl left.
It's true.
And in those messages, she said that she has seizures. Remember?
Yeah. Ooh, good catch right there.
Now what? I do remember her saying that her daughter was the only kid left.
Yeah, but she sent us a message, said these protesters are going to have, there's somebody that there's one of our neighbors has real bad seizures, and it was a child that has a little girl, and they have real bad seizures, the loud noises and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But
She'll
then
play on your emotions like that so that she can get her away.
But there was no other kid but hers. She said
right, because she did say that too. She did say that her kid was the only kid left on Ben Hill or something like that.
Yep.
You're right. That is a good observation, because that's what I'm saying. That was odd. I mean, sometimes I just wonder, like, I was like, well, is she just being like that because she's afraid we're going to find out, like, that some drug activity stuff, which I don't really care about. Like, obviously, finding Summer is much more important.
Yeah.
I wish if that was it, I wish she would just be honest. You know what I mean? I mean, I know she doesn't want to get in trouble and admit to that stuff. I don't know if they would even be able to do anything about it, though, if she just was honest about past drug dealing.
Yeah, I don't know how that will work. And at this point in time, I think, I would be like, look, even to the police, I'd probably be like, look, I've made mistakes and stuff, and we're in a hard spot, but I just want to be upfront about this.
Right. When it comes to a missing kid, right? You would think you would. Like, I feel like, I mean, I know I'm not in that position, but I feel like if I was in that position where I was scared getting in trouble for something like drugs, but yet there was this missing child, I feel like
that would
would be honest.
Yeah, that would speak volumes to the police too.
And then right, and then it would make sense why.
Look at them when you see the messages in right here that you're got. When you see it, wait till you see what this woman, and I believe her because she came with the receipt. She said on the phone call, Jody Sue said that they were looking at her son, meaning law enforcement, and was crying.
Really? Is that what these messages say? Do you want me to play it, or should I just read it? Let's see.
Here, I can go over it for you because I know.
Oh.
So.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll do this, and then. Yeah, and then I can see it.
Do you want to scroll up on your screen, or so you can control
it? No, you're good.
Better?
I got you. I can see it. All right, so this first one over here, and I tried to lay it out so that it would flow together good. So this Damien out of nowhere in February, let's see, February 3rd at 5:09 p.m. sends this woman $800. Says payment complete, transferred to MasterCard, whatever. He says, sorry, OMG, I just sent money by mistake. I'm looking for a way to cancel it, and I can't. You can cancel it. Hold on, I was reading what that super chat said for.
What did she say? Do wait, WTC. What's that mean?
Oh, hold on. So, yeah, he says, you can cancel it. If you can't cancel it, send it back by Facebook Pay. So this rubbed her wrong. She said she meant to say, dude, WTF.
Oh, okay. Okay,
so she hasn't spoke to them.
Weird. That's so odd.
Yeah.
Is that some kind of scam or something?
Exactly. So she hasn't spoke to them since Christmas, right? She helped them for Christmas, sent them each $100. Her sent Jody Sue's daughter and Damien $100 apiece for Christmas. Wanted to help them. Okay, so they don't hear nothing back. And when we get,
that's odd that they would even have $800 because you would think she'd be really struggling. But I mean, I know that's not that much money, but
all the funds were going to him. But that's where we've heard that from. She puts it on his account. Okay, so she said, I'm trying to cancel it. It says, okay, it wasn't sent, thank God. They had my bank card too. So I don't know if there was some
What? So they
messages.
were trying to get double? Wait. It wasn't sent. What's that mean?
It
It wasn't
wasn't
sent.
sent, thank God. They
How
had
did
my
they,
bank.
so did the person cancel it? Did she cancel it? Is that why it wasn't sent?
No,
Or
it. So this is where I got lost, but I don't know if
because it
she.
says payment complete, so it.
Yeah, it was in it,
Okay,
and she sent me the payment details where it says see details. I got that later because Angel Talks Too Fast was questioning it. She said, I want to see all the details. I said, okay, I'll see if I can get them, and I got them. And she says, okay, so then he goes, okay, good. She says, okay, good. Glad you figured it. Glad you got it figured out. Well, it says it's pending anyway. That's what he said.
wow.
Okay, I will get in touch with my bank in the morning. So he tried to say it didn't send. So that's what happened. He sent it. It confirmed it. Now he's saying, oh, well, it wasn't sent. Thank God. They had my bank card too. Who's they? This is what she's wondering. So I have all these emails. I read those during this live, but she says, okay, well, I'll get in touch with my bank in the morning and check on this. He says, I appreciate it. I'm sorry for any trouble. No problem. February 3rd at 5:36 p.m. So
Wow.
this isn't even. So that was at 5:09 when
And
he
he
sent that.
just happened to talk his bank after 5 p.m.
Yeah. So he says, just talk to my bank. They said they can't stop the transaction.
Oh my gosh.
She says
But
it's going to be
send
okay.
it back again. Or
Yeah.
he's trying to, that's a scam, dude. That's crazy. Okay,
So
sorry.
check,
Keep going.
check
This is
out these.
crazy.
Pay attention to these red hearts. Okay, it's going to be okay. I will call first thing morning. She says, it's that's what she said. He sends a red heart. What 19-year-old boy sends that? Now just keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky it was me. She said, you're lucky it was me you accidentally sent it to. LOL. I'm not a thief. And it'll be returning med weeks if I think she missed is in my bank tomorrow and they verify you sent it. That's for sure. At least they didn't spend the money on a Gucci bag somewhere. She's
Oh my
like,
God, that's a weird thing to say.
yeah.
As a boy.
Yeah. She says, yeah, I'm no Gucci bag kind of woman. LOL. I don't even carry a purse. He says, LOL. Just so you know, it's actually me. I'm the son of Jody Sue. You donated money a little over a month ago. Tell me that's not weird. Yeah. So then she says, yeah, I know. You have to get the next one.
Okay. This is weird.
It's freaking. Oh my gosh.
So, okay. Is that right? Did I get to the right one?
The messages are from someone Cam trusts, not Allie. What's that mean? Allie, do you trust this?
These
You
messages
trust
are
these
not.
messages
They're not.
that we're going on.
They're between. These messages aren't anything to do with Camera Only. These are between. I mean, they just happen to be the ones that
Do you
got
trust the
messages.
woman that sent us these?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she said, oh yeah. She's over there watching her own thing on her with her headphones. She says, okay, I will. What does that mean?
I will get in touch with my bank in the morning.
No,
and
I'm
check-
sorry. I was that comment. I was trying to figure out what that meant. Okay, I'll get in touch with my bank in morning and check on this. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for any trouble. No problem. Okay, February 3rd at 5:36 p.m. So this is. Go ahead.
This is a. Oh, okay. This is repeat. Okay, this one on the left is a repeat. We've already read.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh, I thought on the right it says, "Just so you know, it's actually me. I'm the son of Jody Sue. You donated
Yeah,
money."
that one's a repeat. But the reason I put it is because it's the longer version of that one. Yes, I know. See, that last one didn't have that long one underneath it. What she said.
Oh, okay.
See, that's what it was, this slice, so I had to put it in like that. You see what I'm saying? The last
Yeah,
one ended on. Yes,
we
I
read
know.
the ones on the left.
What?
But you already read the ones on the left here because February 3rd at 5:36 p.m.
Yeah, but I never in a million years would I think this would happen. It'd be okay. Call my bank. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. I get what you're saying. Sorry. I
Or
thought
maybe
that
not. Sorry.
I thought I had to get them because they were sliced like in different. They would end on
No,
one
it's okay.
method. Okay. So he says that after she says, "Yes, I know. Sorry, I was video chatting with my grandbaby. I will call the bank in the morning and verify if the transaction was made. If it was, I will get it returned to you. Like I said before, my bank opens at 9, which is 10 your time. So don't freak out over it too much. If it is there, it will be sent right back. I just have to protect myself on this on this end, just as you do on yours. I'm sorry this happened, but we will figure it out. No worries." Another red heart. Thank you
Yeah.
again. Okay. So now we're getting to Jody Sue's messages. This is what happens. So now this is at, where's the date?
It says February 4th.
February 4th, 9:48 a.m. So the next morning, she calls her for 24 minutes and 18 seconds. This is when she says all that about their blaming her son and crying and all that. She says to the woman, says, "Should I block Damien on my Facebook to keep that from happening again? I don't want to, but it would protect us both, I guess. Would it be a good idea? He's disconnecting everything, so that shouldn't ever be able to. So they shouldn't ever be able to do it again. So this is what this is why the woman. This is why the woman sent these to me. She says, because she said she felt like, she's like, what are y'all trying to imply? You know good and well he sent the money.
Right.
She says, good deal. I hate that happened to him. She tried to play along.
So she's trying to act like somebody's messing with her Facebook, isn't she?
She's been trying to say that YouTubers are hacking her
Yeah,
stuff.
and they're just randomly sending her money. That's what she was trying to tell me too.
Yeah. She says even though it's closed, it should not be able to accept money, but it is. Bull crap.
Yeah, she was saying some weird things. Like, I wish people would just randomly send me Facebook pays. Like, really? Out of nowhere. She claims that people are just, oh, we turned it off, but they're still able to send it to us.
I get what you're saying, Spirit Seeker Squad. I'm sorry. I was just lost. I wasn't trying to be rude. I'm tired.
I don't see the messages because I'm trying to keep track of where Vet Girl sent a super chat. I don't want to put it up on the screen. Well, maybe I should just ask you real quick. Well, I don't want to. I'm trying not to forget Vet Girl's
Go
super
ahead.
chat, and I don't want to cover up your messages. See?
Go ahead. You're fine.
So,
what was it? Go ahead.
oh, are you wanting to answer it?
Yeah, I'll answer real quick.
Sorry, I just ate a gummy worm. Says Cam, do you know why Dawn and FL we're searching for somebody Lawson? Is that Lawson? No.
Okay, it wasn't Evelyn, it was Carly Trent. That Dawn.
Oh, yeah.
Candace told us that when I brought up Carly Trent one time, me and Allison were up there, and it had nothing to do with Frank Light either. It was, Candace said, Dawn went and searched for her, didn't you, Dawn? Right in front. And he was like, yeah.
Wow.
So, yeah. I thought that was interesting. I don't know what that means. I didn't know how to take that. Was it good, bad? And it's like, I don't know. So yeah, that's all I know about that. If that's, now I did hear something about Evelyn, about what Evelyn. So I'll tell you, this is the connection, and I was not implying that the Sherfies had anything to do with it. All I said was Sherfy's son, Sherfy Jr., lived on the same road, Muddy Creek Road, as Evelyn Boswell, while Sherfy Sr. lives on Simpson Road right behind he stays on the weekends with his girlfriend, which is on Ben Hill Road. Simpson, Sherfy stays at Mary Sexton's Senior. I just thought that was weird. Now I did say that's two of the highest profile missing cases, and you're got your son over here in Sullivan County living on the same road as Evelyn Boswell, and then you got your dad over here staying right, pretty much right behind the Wells house.
Wow.
I don't believe in coincidences in crime, so I find those things very weird.
Right, especially that's crazy.
It's freaking weird.
It's like right there, like
yeah. He's still big on my list because of the footprints. And I don't know if you know that. One of the sets of footprints were found on Mary Sexton's property. I've been talking about that.
I do remember something like that being said. I think
one of them was found on the guy that spoke out on. I just recently started talking about that because I didn't tell for a long time, but then I was like, screw it, I'm telling. So, yeah.
That's what I think Wes wins. I think 800 is a lot to just be for
that's
somebody to have money.
And you can't, it's not easy to just send 800. You got to put a pin in and everything.
Right.
Yeah.
I use Facebook Pay like all the time. I used it today. I use it all the time. It's the best. I love Facebook Pay. You have to, first of all, you have it set up for your finger or your thumbprint, or you can have a pen. Like you have to put one of those
recognition. Yeah, something.
Like you wouldn't think that she would have $800. Like especially it's right at the beginning of the month. She just paid rent, or if she
says it's from his job. He doesn't. I've never known him to work.
$800. Well, I guess. I mean,
did you know her son to have a job?
I mean, I know it's not like a ridiculous amount of. I don't know what I've never heard anything about him having a job, but
I didn't either because I thought. I mean, he possibly could, but it was always told to us that like they just couldn't do anything in life because they were just so harassed.
Right. You're right because they weren't even going to school, were they?
No. And look, when we first went up there to film the trails and stuff at the Wells property at the end of August, we asked because I heard about the scream was a rumor then. And we asked to go up there and talk to her, and she said that YouTubers had ruined her life. I'm sorry, no YouTubers had even been involved with her yet.
Right. If she wasn't watching YouTube, then she probably would have no idea because, I mean, they're out in the middle. I really doubt. It's not like they live in like a big city where people just go by all the time.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't know exactly where she lives right now, but it's not. Yeah, I'm not sure if I do or not, but I mean, I have an idea. But she's still not like in an area where people are going to be coming by all the time and be harassing her.
Hey, I tried to make amends with her on Tiffany Marie's, and we did, and she invited us. Next time you're down here, stop by and talk to us. She has talked crap about us from the very beginning, and we never understood why. And it was like every time we would say something, she would confirm the footprints and stuff to other people, then tell us, those were not, law enforcement doesn't stand behind those. And I said, so you're saying the property owner is not credible? No, he is. Maybe law enforcement just told me that to throw me off, she said. I'm like, what?
I don't know. She's kind of one of those know-it-alls. That's one thing I didn't like about her. She's a know-it-all, and she would discredit anything anybody else said.
Controlling the narrative's what she's doing.
Yeah, I know. That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. And there's something that she's scared of. And it's just like, I kept trying to think, I kept making excuses for her because she was hanging out in the chats here like every day and coming up on the panel every day there for a while. After I got over the whole scream thing, I started giving her, I was like, okay, maybe, I don't know. I just kind of forgot about it, and she started coming around, and I started, and then I'd have to like watch what I said, because I don't know why I was always so worried, like trying to protect her in a way, I guess. But then
Everybody did, and she had it. She had it perfect. Now all the tables have turned, and all the fingers are pointing right back at her.
yeah,
I hate to say
that's true.
it.
Everybody did. Most people did protect her. It seemed like. Then I just, yeah, I couldn't anymore. I was like, because
Well,
I felt like too, huh?
when she says so much things that are contradicting the things she said prior.
Yeah.
Look, and when you know what really made us start looking into it is when she had that, when the information came out about her son being seen on she called those people tweakers, drunks, said they were out chasing people in the middle of the night with knives, the people that weren't there, and that is a flat out
Yeah.
lie. Those people were
Right.
so a few of those people, actually all those people, I trust them all. Anything they've told me has been golden.
Right.
So, you know,
Yeah. And
I
it's,
can't say the same for this one right
and
here.
of course, everybody's going to, just like she was saying about, making sure to discredit everything Fred Hill said. She wanted to, let everybody know that he was, oh, it's Fred talk. He's a jokester. And she got everybody thinking, oh, that Fred set up those bones down there or
Yeah,
whatever.
she's the one that set that narrative up, and she also set the narrative up that Candace came and asked her to change her timeline. That's where that came from, was her.
Yep, she did say that.
Yep.
I mean, I remember that specifically, her saying that. Why is she now backing out of that?
I don't know. I don't know, but I'll tell you this. Remember how she said Jackie Dobbs was not high up on her list?
Yeah.
Well, we called her out the other day on some stuff, and guess who's back up on the top of her list?
Oh my gosh. That's kind of like how she was, at first it seemed like I was so suspicious of her, because at first with the whole Scream thing and the way she was acting like she was protecting Candace, like especially, that made me super suspicious. Like, is she good friends with,
She
Candace?
was friends with her 100%. When we
Yeah.
first met
And then
Candace,
it changed. Something changed, didn't it?
yes, drastically.
Like, she wasn't
Her
friends
first
with her.
video said her first video was the parents had nothing to do with
Yes.
it. Summer was loved and well taken care of. You do not drastically change to all this. Oh, I'll tell you something else we uncovered. Do you remember when she asked Chris McDonough about the peeping Tom stuff? But
Yes.
she didn't blame Dawn for yet. She just said, does that kind of behavior escalate into something worse? And he
Yeah, I
said,
remember.
red flag. Well, she said that on October 16th. She asked Chris McDonough that out loud.
Wow. I didn't even
Okay.
think that.
On November 10th is the first time she ever said anything about Dawn being a peeping Tom, and it was right before Dr. Phil came out. It was right. It's like orchestrated perfectly.
Wow.
So was she asking about somebody else maybe in her family?
Right. Or about her, wanting to know. I mean,
Yep.
I immediately thought her
Speculate.
her son, or like when, like, is he gonna ask? I mean, I don't know if she would be asking something like that about her son, just to see if he's gonna
He's had. I've heard.
escalate to something more.
We've heard rumor that.
Oh, that's something that we need to ask freaking Fred.
And look, he already said, him. I don't care if Fred lied the whole time about a bunch of other stuff. There was a bunch that he didn't lie about, and I fact checked him on it. And you don't just say a 19-year-old in a pool. Like, he got the age right, the name. It's the only thing he didn't say is Damien.
I've been starting to write down questions. I have a Fred Hill questions checklist. As long as I'm hoping he'll, like I say, I'm hoping you guys can go with. If you can't, I'll find. I don't know.
We're all good.
I don't want to go by myself, but like I seriously really want you guys to go. If you can. If not, it's totally fine. Just you guys. Not. I don't.
Yeah, that's that we work alone, by the way. So.
Yeah, I'm kind of a shy person, but as long as he's not, I'm afraid that he's going to be bothered. So like people are going to like probably be out there trying to talk to him and stuff. I don't know if he'll be so, not want to talk.
Call him ahead of time.
Huh?
Call him ahead of time.
Well, I've tried to, I don't know if the number, like that number, I knew he told me he had hearing issues. He gave me a phone number, but I did try texting it twice and he never texted back. And I did call it one time and no, I need to try to call it. Maybe I should just try to call it and see what happens. But he never texts back. I don't know if he could be like, who knows? Maybe he won't even freaking talk to me now. Maybe
I think he will.
He was super cool, like, but maybe after, who knows if anybody started saying he got any help from anybody because the YouTube stuff. I don't know. So, but I know he said he has I wonder if it was like just let me try to call the number he gave me.
Note and I cannot find it.
I'm calling this number he gave me. If he freaking answers, I'm gonna die because I don't think I'll probably mute really quick. I want to just see if it. Because I wrote down. Okay, so we need to ask him. Oh, about the peeping Tom thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Text now subscribers
See?
we're trying to reach is not available.
Text now.
Who gave you a text now number?
Yeah. Well, he probably doesn't have he definitely doesn't have, a lot of money.
That's
so
true. Yeah, that's true. People down there, a lot. I used to.
Actually, I don't even know if he would really normally have a phone number because I know he told me that he, like, as far as like Wi-Fi, because he told me that he would go down to his mom's to use the internet, and that was on Ben Hill at the other location, where his mom lives, right? It's like one of the only nice houses on freaking Ben Hill.
Oh,
I mean, it's
yeah.
like a trailer looking. I think it's like a trailer, but it's like a nice one.
Yeah, I've seen it, and those people see on one.
It's on the left.
Yeah,
it's like yellow, I think. Way up on the hill. Way up on the hill.
On the top of that. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's pretty nice compared to, like, definitely way nice compared to his place. Like, but
he makes do though, don't he?
Yeah, he has all those. He works on vehicles and stuff, and I guess that's how he makes like his extra money. But I know he was saying something about going to his mom's to use the internet, so maybe like that's how he answers like or calls people, is he has to go up there to use. But it wouldn't have rang like that unless he had Wi-Fi, because he might not have any type of like regular service. You know what I mean? It might just be one of the Wi-Fi that he uses. Let's see.
If you want me to, I'm gonna cover these. I'll read these last few so you get.
Yeah. Because
I'm gonna hop off here.
I know, me too. I'm tired. It's like 8 a.m. and I haven't been asleep, and I'm sure you haven't either.
No, I haven't. I'm exhausted. I'll try to get, but it's been good though. I appreciate you.
It's been a good talk, and I'm gonna get a hold of you guys. Like, seriously,
email us, and I'll give you your number.
Okay.
Okay. So this one, they had that video chat. She said all that, he disconnected. So in the email, she said that she got a real bad attitude when she said she wanted to block Damien. Said, why would you block him? And then she goes, okay, good. She says, good deal. I hate that happened to him. She tried to play along with it. I'll go ahead and get him blocked. I don't want him to want to happen to him again. Me too. I've been a hot mess, she says. So it carries on up here. And the reason I blurred these out because she's talking personal about her, her grandson.
Is there more after you read this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
She says, me too. I've been a hot mess over it because I know how much it meant to him to work for and do that on his own, and what it meant for his education stuff. He has planned with it so he can continue to unbox an adult, whatever that
What?
means. Yeah.
Why does she talk weird? I mean,
Uh,
like, you know what I mean? No,
I
I
don't-
mean, I know that I don't mean to be mean, but it just like even though she talks in riddles, like even in her speech, but she does so in text too
yeah.
sometimes. Is this the right one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have any clue what it is going? Okay, now she says this is February 3rd at 7:29. So this one was out of order. That
So
was
just like the
before.
next day.
This is the same day that he sent it.
Oh, the same
So
day.
I had them out of order and I just caught
Okay.
that. She says, "Do you have any clue what is going on and why whoever hacked my son's Facebook and bank account sent his money from his work to you?" Straight
What?
accusatory. I would be pissed off if I was this woman.
Wait, she said, "Do you have any clue what is going on and why whoever hacked somebody hacked her son's Facebook and bank account and sent his money from his work." Now she's oh my god, yeah, I would totally take offense to that.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's why
god,
she
dude.
sent that. Yeah.
I would be so mad. That's what it sounds like she's accusing her like of hacking
Yeah.
into her. Oh my god.
She
Wow.
says, "I do not know whatever's going on. I had notification pop up and it said he sent me 800." She said, "Then he messaged me and said, 'Oh no, I didn't mean to send that to him.'" She says, "My son said he spoke to you today as well." What the hell's that mean? Okay. Then they had that. Okay, then they have that another 25-minute
My
and
god. Oh yeah, here I
3-second call. Okay, here it is. So these go back to December. This is when she helped him at Christmas.
Okay.
Just want to say thank you for standing strong for Summer, for her. You have a soul like no other. Just wanted to gift you. Just want to gift you and for you and your precious children to have a somewhat Merry Christmas. I know it's torn apart right now and hard. Just know you're loved and prayed for every day. This person's trying to be really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but I can't accept money. It will only give these YouTube cons and criminals making a fortune off Summer and on us a way to attack us more and try to use to discredit us or shut me up about their criminal ring and fundraising cons. They've done nothing. They've done and are doing. Okay, she says they're and fundraising cons. They've done and are doing using Summer and us. My kids both have a wish list. Now she answered. My kids both have a wish list up there. There are items on them, gift cards on them that can be filled out in any amount or chosen, but they aren't cash gift cards because we want to assure people that they can have the longer one over on another page, but they pretty much she's saying that they can be used for just merchandise or whatever. But and it'll show it in a minute. But she says, and they know even if they push it into my Facebook against my will, I'll have to be transparent and get eaten or hide it, get outed, then eaten anyway. What? I won't question you on anything. Let me help you, please. Then they video chat 10 minutes, 23 seconds, December 19th. She sends the wish list. Here's the wish list. Video chat ended. That's his Facebook. She says, I sent 100 to you, 100 to him, 100 to sis on his Facebook. You guys have a very Merry Christmas. I'll send the 100. She says, this is what pissed me off through all this. She didn't say thank you till just now.
I know she did. Yeah, I know.
And look, remember the red heart?
Yep.
I'll send you the 100. See, this is why I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's shady. Yeah, that's
There's a little more, but there's the rest of that one. It just says There's
Oh, okay.
her saying, people try to set me up every day. I wish I could. I'm truly drowning in our DV situation and the move and all this YouTube nonsense has costed us dearly. Nobody was doing anything to her. Except I think they were having that little feud, but my God. I will only allow them to eat. And why does she say eat?
Let's see. I'm trying to see where you're at. It will only allow them to eat and harm us further than they already. Yeah, that's what she was. I don't know. She uses her language that she uses is like kind of different. Just like you know how she uses like has nicknames for everybody and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure she has some kind of nickname for me, probably a nickname for you guys. I don't know. That's like, is this the end of it?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
it's yeah, I think it's it.
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe there's there's the receipt from the woman. She sent it back PayPal because it's safe. Where she has her receipt of her sending it back. There's the rest of that one message.
Oh, okay.
I can share them with you, but please,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the love your channel, Ziggy. First live I have caught in ages. Love to you, little Ziggy and Athena. Oh, thank you, beautiful Bella. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, can the mods share cracking cases? I don't know if you guys have been. If you can, like
yeah. No, I wasn't gonna say it. Thank y'all for sharing. But yeah, Jen Hoffa, she admitted that the law enforcement had been talked to her son as recent on one of her lives.
Natasha says, I find it funny that she has her Cashapp and is monetized, but everyone else is making money off Summer. I guess only she can collect money being on YouTube. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Quite hypocritical. Everybody, I know. There's a lot of like hypocrisy going on YouTube, and with that, the whole making money off Summer thing. Like you hear that on like people saying that all the time, creators saying that all the time. Jerry Sue saying that, but they collect money too. You know, I don't know.
Does anybody know? I wanted to ask. Does anybody know why Don B put that video? Because he took it down.
Oh, I didn't see it. I haven't watched him since
he called me a piece of shit and said "F you" to me and everything.
Wow.
Said that we acted like we were the only ones that were allowed to have information. I said it's public info. We just talked about it.
I bet I know. Wait, no, that wasn't your channel. Was it something to do with that?
He said train wreck and then us.
I was thinking it was your channel that said something about him driving by that lady's house, but
I never said nothing about that.
But it wasn't you guys. But I mean, still, that's not cool to do that anyways. Like, not, and I mean, I know it wasn't, I don't think it was you, actually.
Every one of his videos, he throws something underhanded, like a creator and his wife. Like he does it all the time, and I don't say nothing back to him.
And you're sure that it's you guys and not
he
shared?
Said, Cam and Allie, F you piece of.
Why? That doesn't make I don't understand. Yeah,
so
does anybody know? Like, because I want to know too, because I'm just curious as well.
See, yeah, Plead the Fifth says, yeah, he did, man. He was tripping.
She said something about someone coming out with info.
He was trying to say, why do we have it was I'll tell you what it was all about. It went right back to what they all do about views. Y'all, why y'all have all the views? I was like, dude, I don't even care about that.
Well, I mean,
yes, it makes me feel good. Yes, I'm glad people like my stuff and I enjoy it. But I mean, look, it's not.
That's just how sometimes, like I said, like it's just your guys' time right now. If you guys are getting a lot of views, it kind of goes up and down on YouTube. That's just how it is. I mean, it will be somebody else's turn next. It's,
Marla,
like I said, I was doing, getting a lot of 20,000 at least views every live there for a while. Sometimes it just changes. And I mean, we were talking about earlier, you can't force that stuff. It just it just happens. And if you force it, it doesn't come. I guess it
It's
just doesn't
because
happen.
it wasn't on Dawn and Candace, and he wants it. Like that's what he was mad about. He wants like I'm sorry. I mean,
What type of info? I don't know. Maybe I'm.
with the Jody Sue stuff. That's what we've been talking about.
Oh. So is he
So
protective of Jody Sue?
no, it's
Or
just when it ever diverts from Dawn and Candace, it's like some people get mad.
Well, he was saying he had a major problem with Robin there for a while. I don't know.
I don't know, and I don't want to even get about that. I just want, and I even look. I did record this. I recorded me trying to call him because I had his number from Doug doing it. One, hey, that's another one, Doug. If you put my picture up on your little SO dancing video again, buddy.
What?
He had a thing
SO?
from Florida. It said it was called the SO Shuffle Dance, and he had my picture and Benny's picture, and up there.
Oh my God! Like a Fender?
Yeah.
Fender?
Yeah.
Oh no, Doug, that's not cool. That's horrible.
That dude has put so many
I
knives
know.
in our backs.
I don't know. I don't get it. He's one of those that will do whatever for views. Sorry, Doug. You just are. You'll make up shit. That's just not right.
He can't. That's what he came after us about.
He's done that stuff to me too. I mean, out of nowhere. It's like it comes out of nowhere, and then he'll turn around and make it like you remember. I don't know if you saw when he went off of me and bad, like call me horrible names.
I did see that. That's the whole
blamed it on
reason.
me and said I set him up. It's like it's my fault because you yelled at me. Okay.
Look, that's all I'm going to say is to any of those creators that are mad. We did the research on them, all the stuff, and you can tell from our content that we've done our research.
Right.
We worked
really
really hard.
It's not just stuff that people are. Yeah, it's not stuff that like you're getting off others. Like most of the time,
when Squawk and them came out with the information about Jody Sue's son, what did we do? We knew about, but we went to the source and we got the witnesses, and we got them on the channel. We did that.
I know. You know what? I was thinking, man, I was thinking as soon as you lose, because I had just talked to Pamela. I was supposed to call Pamela, and I didn't end up doing it. I kept putting off, and I was like, well, I went good for them. I guess I go, man, I should have called her back. But
Pam, we've been friends with Pamela since like real early on. Like I actually consider her a friend.
Who knows? She might have not even told me anything like that. You know what I mean? That might have been something.
She's a good person. She probably would.
I did text her. Does she not text back usually? Because I did text her once after that. Or not after she was on, but one time after she was on my panel.
She owns businesses.
Yeah.
And she's always working. So you got to catch her at nighttime.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody asked me about that. Okay, I'll answer two things for y'all. Tim Mullen.
Yeah.
I can't stand the dude. I've never liked him. I've spoke out on him many times. He tries to put his thumb on people. That's the only thing that might hold me back from going to that one thing at with Robin, because he's supposed to be there. Because I might.
Oh, that's odd that he's going there. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't like him.
You've met him, right?
I've met him in person twice. And it was 2 days. We met him when the first or the second search happened on November 30th. I met him face to face then because he tried to tell me I couldn't use the footage that I filmed from the Wells property of the search happening. And I said, I'll be damned. I'll use whatever I filmed.
Wow.
And he
because of the whole did he make you sign one of the?
He tried to, but I talked. I got all sorts of hell about that, and I'm the one who came out and talked about it.
I signed the thing too about the.
It was a property privacy agreement.
Yeah, it just means you can't Yeah, it was not a big deal. People made it into a bigger deal
It
than it
wasn't
was.
even legal. It was
Yeah,
not
it
even
wasn't.
legal.
It wasn't anything I was worried about at all.
I spoke about it that night.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It
people
really
are like,
wasn't.
"You're signed to NDA. You're a piece of crap." I'm
I
like, "You
know.
don't
I
know
had
what
so
that
many
is."
people turn on me. They're like, they acted like it was, but I guess it's because, we saw it, we knew it wasn't a big deal, but to people, I guess, who hadn't seen it, they just let their minds go wild and think it's something like, it
All
just,
they had to do was do their research, though, man. You cannot. People were trying to say that the people were hiding illegal information with a legal binding contract. Does that make sense to anybody?
yeah, I wouldn't be hiding any type of information for
You
anybody, legal
can't.
contract
I
or not.
mean, how could
If it had,
something
right.
legal hide something
No,
illegal?
if it had, I mean, no.
Yeah,
No, if I knew, if it was something that would help find Summer, it wouldn't matter. Like, I'm going to say something to the police no matter what, but I wasn't, I guess because they thought it was something shady because Dawn and Candace were involved, I suppose. I don't know if these people even thought that. I think they
Okay,
just,
most cases, lawyers that come in will have everybody search at groups and everybody, mostly search agencies, stuff like that, will have people cited NDA so that stuff like happened with the Summer Wells case doesn't happen. That's usually why they have those in effect. Like most search lawyers, first thing they do, if you have a good lawyer, they say, they're like, "Carrie, you're signing this. If you break it, I will sue your ass." Now that is normal, but Tim Mullen tried to put one all over because he wanted to control the information. That's he's media.
You think so? You don't think his intentions were pure with the whole helping Dawn and Candace out then, do you? So you feel like he probably wanted to make a documentary and keep all the information for himself?
Check this out. I talked about this. So when Dr. Phil came in town, Dawn called me and said, "Dr. Phil wants to use your footage of the trails. Is that okay? You'll have to sign a release form." I said, "Sure, just email me." And I wasn't going to charge them for free. Just use it. Yes, of course. Anything to help find Summer. Tim emailed me 14 times, said, "Are you going to send that?" I said, "I did send it. I did send it." He acted like I never sent it. And then he went and filmed it himself.
Oh my God.
Truth.
Wow. See, I don't know if you I don't know. How often do you talk to, maybe I shouldn't mention, I don't want to get her pulled into the bullshit. See, I trusted, or I was, somebody I really, really trust, told me to give him a chance because she said she went to freaking, her sister went to school with him and stuff, and his family's known like a
Put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure we're thinking of the same person, and so that's why I was like, okay, because she was saying that like, oh, they're just like, he's just a good Christian man and stuff like that. So
he's very sexist too. That's the reason we don't like him. He's very condescending to women. Truth. And no, he never, ever, ever, ever gave us a single dime, and I wouldn't have took it if he tried. That shit pissed me off too.
I wonder if it's, well, because I remember Benny saying something about money, and I think that's where.
Yeah, that's where it came from. I remember that too, but he.
I don't know if that was just Benny bullshit. Who knows?
I don't know what Benny was mean. That was when we were fighting, too. That was all when we fought for 2 months, 2 or 3 months before he came down here. So I mean, it's hard telling. They also tried to put it out there that we had the merchandise rights to the whales. Like, why would I pay for them? Why would I want those? Have you ever seen me put out anything merchandise?
Well, I don't know. I haven't, but
never, and I never would. We have merch, and it's our channel name, because if I'll make money off anything, it'll be my channel name.
Right. I do have merch, but I don't know how to connect it to my. It hasn't given me the option to
You got
connect
your
it. To my
Teespring?
No, it's something spread something or something like,
You can go through Teespring now.
and it will connect to your YouTube
Mm-hmm.
like an auto. How do you? I thought that is it the option back in your YouTube studio, because it hasn't gave me that option.
You have to go to Teespring, and then you set it up that way. You go to Teespring,
Oh, I
set up your
thought you had to
account.
have I thought that after you hit a certain number of
It
subscribers.
will go to your it does go to your studio, and it'll give you an option, and you go to Teespring.
That's weird. Mine doesn't have that. I wonder why.
When you go into the merchandise setting thing,
Yeah, in a YouTube studio, I don't have anything like that to do with
in
like
your
under.
customization or monetization thing.
Yeah, here. Or wait, you can't see my screen. I guess I was going to show you, but well, I guess I can't show you because nobody can. I don't think it shows any but yeah, mine doesn't. It does have some personal. Well, it just says it doesn't show anything. I'll show it just so you can tell me where yours shows that. And I think we have around the same amount of subscribers, so I don't know why yours would have it and mine wouldn't. Like, is this where you go?
Yeah. Where's your? Have you got it turned on?
I don't know why they've never mentioned something about merchandise.
What?
I don't want to hit see more, or yeah, even it doesn't. Under all those tabs, like you have the giving thing. I think the only one that it has.
Hold on 1 second. Let me go look at.
Yeah, go on yours, and see if yours looks the same. I don't know. That shouldn't. It doesn't make sense.
Hold on a second.
I thought I just hadn't hit the right amount. Unless, how many subscribers do you guys have? Is it maybe when you hit 15,000?
I have 14,175.
Okay, so, and I have 14.3, I think. So yeah, about the same. So it doesn't make sense.
So you go into the monetization. It should say overview at top, ads, merchandise, membership, supers, and giving.
Ads, merchandise, supers, and giving. Yeah.
Does yours say merchandise up there?
No, memberships. Ads, memberships, supers, giving.
Hold on. Hold on. I think I know where it's at. Let me see if I can look.
Oh, okay.
Brand. Okay, not branding. Yeah. Branding. You have to go. Okay, you're gonna have to go. Yeah, that's the reason it's not showing up is you're gonna have to go to Teespring and then set up. It'll give you a code, and then you'll be. Yeah.
Okay, so you can only use Teespring. I thought that, but I've seen other people use different ones, don't they?
Yeah, Chroma Mommy uses a different one. I can't remember which one she uses.
Yeah, but does Chroma Mama show up like mine? I mean, I have something going through the chat to let people know the link to get merch, but I don't have it connected. Here, let me look at your. Let me pull up your YouTube and see what it looks like. See if it. Oh my gosh, Dolly is still on, or has he been on this whole night or all night, or is
who
Dolly Vision, or is he just now getting on?
I don't know. Oh yeah, look, Natasha's even said maybe she can help you out if we meet up.
Yeah, I see you have a freaking Cracking Cases merch thing.
Yeah.
I thought. I just thought that maybe I hadn't hit the threshold to get it yet, but
show the channel thing right there. So if you can, I'll be able to.
Oh, show yours.
Yeah, show it right there. And I'll be able to show you where.
Oh wait, hold on. Is this what you wanted me to show? Yours or your screen?
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let me
Right
see.
here, you have all these icons and stuff like that. I don't think mine has that.
Yeah, you'll have to go into branding, and it'll give you a place to put all your apps or all your links to like that goes to my Cracking Case Facebook, all that.
Okay.
When you go to Teespring, you'll have to create. I had to pay $11 a year for my own domain, which is crackingcasesmerch.com.
Okay.
So you'll have to have your own domain, and then you can design all your stuff that way. And then, do you have it unlocked where it tells your members go to my well, I don't know if it'll
See, you
show
have
it.
a store tab. What
Yeah.
the heck?
See,
That's not fair.
I'll try to help you.
I have some cool shirts too
Yeah, we'll try. I'll try
that
to help you.
Marlena Cantu made, and they're actually really, huh? Well, I guess I could switch it all over if I could figure it out. I could look into Teespring, I guess, if Teespring's going to let me connect it like this. See, I thought, like, from what I had looked into, I thought that I was waiting for something to pop up in my YouTube studio where it gave me an option. I thought maybe.
Did I miss your question, MS? You weren't being rude. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm wore out.
Oh, well, their question was kind of rude. They said we already said we're both kind of ADD. Okay, they said we're all over the place. Yeah, we've been all over the place. We've been on here for like 5.5.
Hey, look, I'm very ADD. If you ever watch my channel, you'll see.
Yeah, I'm always like that. It's not you. It's not your fault because I'm always like that all the time. They know that. Most people here should know that. I mean, that's one of the things that I get made fun of the most, but is about not ever finishing sentences. It's like, I know that about myself. So like, it doesn't bug me saying that about me. They think they are hurting my feelings or something.
No, I just like they have my people on my channel. My mods are like, Camden, don't look at the chat. Till I get done with whatever I'm putting out.
Yeah, that's the best way to go about it, is to try to act like especially when you're first learning how to handle it, like you can't look at the chat like when you're talking, or it will totally distract you.
Yes, very much.
And you'll see something that will upset you, especially if you're on something serious and you're trying to like stay on topic. You cannot look at the chat. Close your eyes, do whatever, like look elsewhere. And that's why people are like, oh, look at her. I saw one troll video. Somebody sent me that's like, oh, look at her fidget. What kind of drugs is she on? Look at her looking at the ceiling. Is she talking to herself? Well, I look at the ceiling because it's a nervous thing. Like
I do too. People give me hell
it's not
because
looking at the ceiling, but just looking at wherever I look.
There'll be some made because I was down here because I kept dropping stuff off my lap. There'll be something made about me doing that. And there'll be something made about me closing my eye and reading. It's sad, man. Really, get a life.
Yeah, that stuff. It does. I think it's honestly a lot of it. I find like I laugh. I find it funny. Honestly, I don't have a problem making fun of myself. Sometimes like, I'm 41 years old. I'm not talking about like stuff like that. It's not going to hurt my feelings, or calling me a piggy is not going to hurt my feelings. I mean, seriously, say anything about my looks is not going to hurt my feelings. I don't, it doesn't.
They hate us because they ain't us.
That's what some people try to tell me. It's like, not because they're not me or anything. I don't mean that, but because some of these people just, I don't know. They just, well, it's easy for them. Like a lot of times they're people, you know, they don't feel good about themselves and they can go on the internet anonymously and be rude to other people and it can make them
MS, we're
feel
not
better.
talking about you. And if I saw you said that you weren't trying to be rude. I read comments wrong all the time. It's hard to even distinguish from. Sometimes people are rude.
Oh yeah,
And
you
some
never know.
people, I've jumped people's butts so bad, and they're like, "That's not even what they."
I
meant."
know,
I'm
and
like,
then
"Oh."
I know I do that all the time, and I tell people that's why I say I can be impulsive sometimes, and I try not to jump at people's comments that seem rude because occasionally, like it will come out differently than what they meant. But yeah, I still end up doing it, and then I feel so bad when I find out like I was wrong. But the thing is, people will like try to mess with me and others, not just me, but they'll try to mess with me and be like, you know, say something kind of rude, and then and I'll kind of go off, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, you're so mean. I didn't mean it like that." And then they'll make me feel really bad, and then I'm apologizing, and then a couple days you see them in you know, one of 6up's chat or whatever saying, "Ha ha ha! I totally messed with her the other day, and she was a," you know, like they're laughing about it.
They try to mess you up. They'll come in and try to get you off subject.
Yeah, they won't. I try my best to ignore it because that's what they want to do is like to get a reaction so that they can clip it and have content or just be like, "Oh, look how crazy she is."
Yes.
You know?
Look, I gotta get off here. I'm gonna fall
I know,
out.
me too.
I
Well,
appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much.
yeah, I'll be getting a hold of you guys if before Tennessee. So
Okay, yeah. Just email us and I'll give you a number I'll give you my real number so you can reach us. I think that's everything. Thank y'all for being
right,
so
thank you so
nice in your chat tonight. Thanks for all the compliments. I think Allie's asleep, so I wink at you. See ya. It's
All right.
like- See y'all.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Spirit Seeker, I saw you mention this a couple times, and I was trying to think about it. That's why I didn't answer right away because I was trying to think about the reason why I didn't think it was credible. If it was because I don't think that was my reasoning at the time. And I mean, I still don't think it was credible. I don't think it happened. I actually I remember why I didn't think it was credible. I thought that she was lying for Candace. Because I remember thinking as soon as she came out with that, I was like, that's odd. Okay. It comes out, you know, a couple months after she's been missing and nothing about a scream's been mentioned before. I know that people keep saying like, oh yes, it did. It was mentioned right at the beginning. I still have yet to hear proof of it. Like they'll swear they'll get me the proof and then I never see it. That it was mentioned before even Judy Sue came out with it, that it was mentioned within like I would need to hear something within like the first couple weeks. First week, couple weeks is pushing it. Like a month later, that's still to me, that's not something like a scream would have I feel like would have been one of the first things mentioned. And I thought the scream was mentioned because to me, I thought a scream goes along with abduction. That's how my mind was thinking at the time. That like, oh, if somebody grabbed her, she would scream. And so I thought, oh, Jody Sue was saying that because for Candace to get the attention off Candace and Dawn. But if you really, really think about it, though, a scream could also go with the whole. It could go along with the parents too, I guess. I mean, or no, it could go along with like an accident. I don't know about the parents being involved in anything because I don't think that there was anything it's still hard for me to believe it was like something intentionally done. I still think accident is the number one possibility. It's always like the most, it's always like the Delphi case. What I was saying the other day, how all of a sudden now people are like, Ron Logan, it looks like it was Ron Logan the whole time. And that was like the number one like suspect, like the most like obvious theory that made sense for the Delphi case. It just seemed to make sense. It just seemed, I mean, it was the girls were found on his property. He was living the perfect spot to pull off something like that. It just seemed like it would have been the best, or the thing that made the most sense. And the thing that makes most sense to me with this is an accident cover up. However, then I let start thinking and like, but what about the fact that Don took that vehicle to work, And now if it was an accident cover up, a scream would make sense too. Maybe she got hurt, but I feel like if she got hurt, I've heard a lot lately, and it was something that was brought up earlier on that kind of died off for a while, and it's been picking up steam again lately. I've heard people start mentioning it again, is something about Summer being hit by a vehicle. Like, I don't feel like something like that would have happened. And I also, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I do think she came back to the property. I don't think she got out of the vehicle, though. I do believe that one thing about what Ziggy, I don't think it was Ziggy Villaro and somebody else, even though I don't find Ziggy Villaro very credible even at all. I do think it makes sense that something happened before they got home. But I do think Summer was brought to the house but didn't come out of the vehicle. And I think after Grandma was dropped off, I think that Candace left again. And I think that possibly they were talking on Wi-Fi. And so maybe it might, but if they were talking on Wi-Fi, though, that should be able to be easily traced too, I would think. Because there should be some type of trace of that through Facebook. I want to know if they searched the houses someone was working on. Right? I hope they would. Yeah, that's another thing. Thank you, CT. That's what I was thinking, what I meant to say also, too. If there was some type of accident like that where Summer, was hit or something, which is horrible to think of, but if that happened with a vehicle, you would think that there would be some kind of, there would be some evidence. That's also why I don't believe, it's hard for me to believe that there was an accident that happened at the house. But two, I don't know, though. Then you just brought up a good point also. If there was an accident, well, I think that I think possibly there was an accident before they got back to the house, but I don't think she was passed away in the back. I think she was like really sick or something going on. Maybe she got into some type of maybe I think the number one thing that makes sense to me lately, just because of the behavior of Jody Sue, this is just a theory, totally not fact, and just, opinion. I think that, in my opinion, I feel like Jody Sue sold something to either Candace, probably Candace, or Grandis. Actually, you know what makes the most sense? I don't think it was like money exchange. I feel like, I think Jody Sue fronted something to Candace or Grandis, more likely Candace. And Candace said that she would pay her back after taking Grandis to the doctor, that Grandis would give her back some of her medication to pay for the medication that she got fronted to her. And I think possibly maybe what was fronted, like that Jody Sue, in my opinion, probably either, I think it was something strong, like possibly fentanyl, like a fentanyl patch, possibly like a Roxy, Roxycontin, or Roxy, I don't know, I used to just call them Roxy's, like a 30 milligram. One of those 30 milligram Roxy's could probably might, it's if it could possibly, definitely two of them would probably be enough to, where a child could pass. It makes sense to me that it would be possibly like a fentanyl patch or something that she got a hold of. I think also that's when they got back, somehow I feel like Summer got into it somehow. Something happened there. Maybe the patch was soaking in that, maybe they put that patch down in that drink, that orange drink, to let it, because I will tell you, at the end of my addiction, towards the end of my addiction, one thing I was doing, okay, this is, I don't know how many of you guys are going to know about this, because many of you haven't had substance problems in the past and stuff. Towards the end of my addiction, like right before I stopped, about 8-9 years ago or so, this was probably more like 10 years ago it was 9 years ago, whatever. Right towards the end of my addiction, I was taking vitamin C pills, and I was smashing up. Okay, so I was taking, you could take a liquid, like you could take a drink like those, that orange drink that they had, like a Faygo. I was just using water, but orange drink would, it's probably something somebody would use to cover up the taste. That would be like perfect, because it's high sugar. And you take vitamin C, you smash vitamin C pills, and then you put, then you try to, I forget exactly how I would do it, but smash a vitamin C pill, and then I would put in, because at the time those pills, like the morphines or the oxys, they would gel up. But if you put them in with vitamin C, hopefully I'm not giving anybody ideas. Don't do it, because I'm just saying, don't do this. If you don't have a tolerance, you could definitely, it could be not good. It would turn it to, with the vitamin C, it would turn it to complete like liquid. The gel, you wouldn't have the gel. It would just, you would just keep stirring it. I would cut it up into little pieces, or I try to cut the pill up in little pieces. Anyways, it would go down to a liquid form mixed with the vitamin C, and you would just drink it. And that's something that I don't know if that would be something that not very many people do that. Like I didn't see people like back when in the day when I was doing pills and stuff, I didn't see very many people. I didn't see anybody do that. So I don't know if they would know something like that, but I don't know if they would see. I only knew that because it was something I had read on online, and I don't know. But I do think that it's possible that they could have put like a patch, like a fentanyl patch in one of those drinks and just sipped on it. You know what I mean? But I think we would see the fentanyl patches, though. I think they're clear, or I can't remember. Because I don't know if we would see it in the picture, if there was one in there or not. But it's very possible that she like drank that. It had something in it. And I think that would also explain why Jody Sue was like freaking out and like, possibly covering for Candace and, at first. It might also be why she doesn't want people like talking to anybody on that road about anything. I don't know. This is just a theory that I feel like, to me, I feel like would explain a lot. It just seems like it fits to me. I know it's crazy, the whole like pill thing I was telling you about, but it does. I mean, do I think that they would know about the vitamin C and smash? Probably not, but probably not Candace. And Dawn didn't. I don't think that Dawn would. Was into pills, but I think I've always wondered if Candace was. But I do think it's possible, the fentanyl thing, and I believed that when they got back, Grandma came back with just. This is what I heard. I did hear. Now this is true. Well, I can't say it's true. No, I can't say it's true because we don't know anything for 100% fact. But this is something that I heard from one of the person that's like that I really trust and gave me some really good information since like October or so or November. Anyway, she told me that when Candace and Grandis got back from the doctor that day, that Jody Sue had been stalking like at the end of the driveway, waiting for them to come back. And when they did get back, and supposedly when Jody Sue found out that all that Grandis got was like hydrocodone, she was super disappointed. And, so I don't know. I do know about that supposedly happened, but I don't know if it was like they owed her something because she fronted them something, or if Jody Sue was gonna. That's what I feel like. I feel like Jody Sue fronted something, and yeah, that's just my theory. A drug of choice was parches, and it was to consume. What are parches? Patches. Are you serious? You did hear that? Early on in the investigation, I heard that Candace's drug of choice was patch. Really? Well, that makes a lot of sense to me, guys. If you think about that, that's probably definitely, like, to me, over anything, just seems more likely that she put something in a. Now, Yennefer had a similar theory very early on, but it wasn't with. I a narcotic. She thought it was possibly like one of those drinks, you know, not like one of those THC drinks, but they're not like really THC. It's like Delta 8 or whatever. But I don't think that was it. That's what her theory was. I believe like something that just seems most logical. She drank that. That also would also explain that whole thing. Like if Ziggy Valero was telling the truth, but it just, to me, it's hard for me to believe that that Grandis would tell her that much stuff and such in one call. But it does make sense, the whole story of her saying, of Grandis saying, like, telling Summer not to drink that drink. Like she went to drink it and said, oh no, Summer, that's old. No, I don't think it was old. I think that it possibly had some kind of narcotic in it. And it's like drinking something like that, it hits you much harder. So to somebody who's addicted to pills, like the vitamin C thing I was telling you, and mixing that with, and keep stirring, it kind of liquefies the pill. You have to, break it in a few pieces, but keep stirring, the vitamin C will turn into liquid and it's just a drink. And yeah, that's what and it's like really strong, but you wouldn't even need to do the vitamin C thing if you had a patch. And I believe, let me see what a patch looks like. It's been a long time since I've seen one. If they would be clear, I would think they wouldn't be clear because then that seems dangerous. No patch. I want to see if the patch is clear. I can't remember. Oh, they are. They are clear, guys. So if there was one of these in the bottle, we probably wouldn't even see it. You know that picture? I want to look at that. I doubt that we'll be able to see it, but look. These patches are clear. So if there was one in the bottle, oops. The ones I remember were bigger. I thought a little bit bigger than that. But still, that's, yeah. So if there was one in that bottle, we wouldn't be seeing it. I mean, there's words on it. It's crazy. You could just like let that sit in there and it's totally something. It's still gel. When you went to Tennessee, did you hear anyone speaking about fentanyl pills? Can you confirm this? Because cause of death for anyone in that area? I didn't know there's such a thing as fentanyl pills. I don't know. I've always seen, the only time I ever saw them when I was, into pills was patch, I think. But that's been like a while ago. Size, but depends on the dose. Okay. Well, even the smallest dose of fentanyl would probably be enough to, a child would pass. I hate to even say, die. But it would be enough because fentanyl is only supposed to be given to people who are have a tolerance, have a very high tolerance. It's like, it's not something you get like, you break your leg and they just give you fentanyl. That's not how it's supposed to work anyways. And if they do, like, yeah, then they don't. Now, maybe if you're in the hospital, they might like give you, it might be like a 1-day thing, just give you a little bit. Usually it's probably Dilaudid, but still like, somebody who doesn't have a tolerance doesn't usually need something like that, fentanyl. It's going to be too strong, even the lowest, for even an adult usually. Right. Eberg, and hypothetically, if the patch came from Jisoo and her source is through Andy, he wouldn't want that coming back on him and would help cover it up if it was accidental OD. Yeah, this is just a theory. Like, once again, I don't know. That is just my theory, and I think it makes the most sense. I do. It just makes the most sense. That way, there would probably, like, the dogs wouldn't smell anything in the truck because, you know, she probably, I don't even want to go there, but you know what I mean? If there was something that, if she got hit by a vehicle or something, I feel like there would be some kind of evidence that would be seen. Of course, they didn't take the vehicle for some odd reason. You would think they would have taken that vehicle, but who knows, like, what they know. I really think it was Ziggy, maybe Cher. Did you play Carl where Dawn spoke about boys on meds? Yes, I did. Spirit Seeker. Typically fentanyl versus IV or conscious sedation. Okay. Yeah, I did play Spirit Seeker. That was in yeah, and I forgot that was in there. I was like, probably gonna get hell for that too. But that was just yeah, but you know, they're not obviously on, you know, fentanyl or anything like that. Obviously, you would know that. Yeah, it was. I think it was the last call I played of that's on my channel in full. He does mention that the boys now, yeah, he does mention something about them got him, yeah, on meds, but obviously not like opiates. He acted like he was so mad about the boys on meds and not able to smoke. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was mad. Well, he was mad because he thinks that they should have, his idea, according to him, which he felt that they should have gave him like THC instead, which I can understand. I'd rather have my child on, you know, THC pills than, you know, what are they called? Psychotropics. I don't even know how to, what are they called? Antipsychotics or what? I don't think they're on antipsychotic. I don't know. I don't want to speculate. When it comes to the kids, but he says they have them on meds, and he was unhappy about it. He said he would have rather they be on THC, and I can understand that because I would much rather, like, my daughter be on. And they do have THC pills, and you can give them to them instead of giving them like pharmaceutical. You would think so, the jab. Why would they put fentanyl in soda? Because it hits you faster. It's just addict thinking. So is the theory a narcotic was left out and Summer accidentally consumed it? Or due to Jody Sue's disappointment, product from grandma? No, I think it would have been left out. It had nothing. What I meant, no, I don't think it was anything purposely done. I don't think so. That's not my theory, anything purposely done. I mean, it would be definite neglect, but nothing like purposely done. I think it was put in a drink, or that would, to me, make the most sense. Like how Summer would have accidentally consumed it. Now there is, like, if she saw her mom put on a patch and you know, tried to copy her mom, like, or something, like try to stick it on her skin, then, you know, but I don't think so. I think that she consumed it. It's I can look. I really do think that's I don't think I've ever see how these look right here. I've never I have never put a patch in a drink that I can remember, but I used to put them in my mouth and chew them up. Now, I mean, we're talking back in my partying days and stuff like that. But I did do that thing like with the vitamin C and I would use scissors. I know it sounds crazy, but like the morphine pills or the oxy pills, they have this like gel type thing. Like if as soon as it gets wet, it turns to gel. But you can cut the pills kind of, and they kind of crumble. If you can just cut them once, they kind of crumble a little bit. And the vitamin C like turns the gel into liquid, and then you can just drink it. And that's just, yeah, it just hits something addicts do, I guess. But you try to be creative when you're, I guess. But the patches, I would have probably just put in my mouth, but it makes sense that somebody who didn't have like a super tolerance, it matters to the milligram. Like you could put like, if you put the patch in there, you know, it would dissolve into the drink and you could just sip it. You know what I mean? It'd be like, you just sip it a little bit at a time. Let me see. Let me ask something about Google like that. Let's see here. No, I want to see if that's something that even people do. It just sounds like something like I would have done back in my, but I never, see, by the time I had ever tried fentanyl, I had a high tolerance at that time, so I would have just put it in my mouth. But you know what I mean? I guess it depends what milligram too. But if you put it in a drink, in a full drink, you just sip it, and you know it might last you a few days, depending on. Let's see, fentanyl. Let me type in. I want to see if it's something anybody even talks about. Like sometimes on Reddit or something, you can probably be on, have to find on Reddit or something like that. Like what? Here's one that says, I heard if you drop some Xanax bars in a drink and let it dissolve, it hits you harder than if you just pop it. Is that true? People, that's like one of the questions here on. So I was seeing. Here's one about cocaine. I don't know. I just got curious. That just seems to me something that seems possible. Yeah, definitely don't do it. Don't try at home, folks. Seriously. It's high that's what I was definitely very dangerous. That's why I'm saying that would have been something that really, would have been strong enough to, hurt her. And also would have made it so Candace would have been scared to take her to the hospital. I mean, you would think it's as your child, you would do whatever it took, even if that meant getting in trouble. But, I don't know. Who knows? We heard they were drinking and all kinds of stuff that day too. So who knows? I mean, I feel like I would go to the prison the rest of my life to make if it meant my child surviving. But anyways, I just feel like that just makes sense. It would have made her kind of pass out in the back, and and then they get back, and yeah, and Candy stayed at the house. Candace calls up Dawn's like, oh my God, Summer got into something. She drank, and he's like, well, meet up with me. I'm just thinking, it just makes the most sense. What else would make sense? Any other theory, really, you get into some, it's just weird. I don't know. It just seems either there was, you get into things like being planned. But a lot of people who have pill addictions, they do try, they do front. That's what they call it. They front each other, and they do it all the time. As far as if somebody's going to be going to the doctor, people who go to pain clinics and stuff, they trade back and forth all the time like that. That's not what I did, Just Samantha. It wasn't a waste at all. No, it's not a waste at all. Yeah, if no, that's exactly what I was doing at the end of my addiction, was put it in drinks, because it would dissolve, and they were making the pills so they would gel up. Yeah, it was, and you just drink it and it hit you way harder than just even chewing up the pill. So I know it's crazy to think of, guys, and it's horrible. But it just makes the most sense to me. And it's now somebody for instance, it wouldn't be a waste if it was a patch, because a patch, especially if somebody doesn't have a real high tolerance and don't just put it in their mouth, they're going to put it, putting it in a drink and just sipping the drink. I just feels well, you can't snort them. They're gel. First of all, it's a fentanyl patch. That's what I mean. And I would you can't, okay. They made them so they gel up, so you can't smash them to snort them. You can't smash them for those that I hate even talking about this because but no, you can't smash them up. Fentanyl patches, for one, you can't smash up because it's a patch, but it's completely clear. It wouldn't be able to be seen in a drink. And also, so if you got pulled over, it would probably be unnoticeable. And actually, probably in a drink, not only will the patch be transparent and unnoticeable, but the lettering would probably start to be rubbing off, and probably wouldn't be able to see the lettering even if you got like the little black lettering that we saw on those. Somebody with a high tolerance, like I said, would just put it in their mouth. But it just depends. Like if it was a high milligram patch and they put it in the drink, or if it was somebody with not much of a tolerance, they put it in drink and they let it just sip on it for a few days. I mean, guys, like when beginning of my addiction, one pill would last me for like a week. 180 milligram or 160 back when there was 160s. So it just depends. No, I don't think that they would have subscribed her a patch. Well, they might have, but see, that's what I think. This is what from the one part that I know that is not like, it is part of my theory and it goes along with my theory, but the part of her, of Grandis and Candace coming back and Jody Sue being disappointed because Grandis, all she got was hydrocodones. That part is like something that it's supposedly true, that she was disappointed because either because Grandis was paying her back for something that was fronted to her, or Jody Sue was buying them. So I think it was something that was fronted to Candace or Grandis. And Grandis came back and it's like, hey, I have this doctor's appointment and I'll probably get blah, 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 because supposedly something else I was told. Now, my friend who is friends with Grandis told me that this is not true, but the person that told me, I don't know. So this supposedly Grandis went to a pain clinic. Went to a pain clinic up in Illinois or Wisconsin, or had a pain doctor. And she would get the good stuff up there. And supposedly, Grandis would be like, hey, to Jody Sue, supposedly. Jody Sue, she would beg Jody Sue. I don't know if it would be for Candace or for herself, for a front on stuff, and be like, oh, I get the good stuff when I go up to Wisconsin to my pain doctor. Because supposedly she had an established pain doctor up there, is from what I hear. But she was not able to get that kind of stuff down in Tennessee. And so when she came back that day when Summer went missing with hydrocodones, that's like to somebody who has to an addict or to somebody who has a high tolerance, hydrocodones are like taking Tylenol. Even like your highest milligram. It's just like nothing. Right, just Samantha? I mean, that would make sense. Now, I don't know if she would get a 90-day supply, but maybe with her age, maybe they would give her a 90-day supply. I don't even know if they would give somebody a 90-day supply of narcotics anymore these days, but... And you know what? Grandis could have been driving up to Wisconsin and back like times that we didn't even know about it, just to go to her doctor and back. Oh, really, Susan? Are you serious? I didn't know that. Funding requires paying back most of the time. This matches up because Grandis herself in the Ansley interview says her primary is in Wisconsin. Did she really? I don't know what CT that she got, but she said she got the good stuff up. I don't. For some reason I'm wanting to say Roxy, but I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure what Grandis supposedly got up in Wisconsin. I'm sure though that law enforcement, FBI and stuff like that, they know, I'm sure. And I'm sure they know what Grandis filled that day, but I was told it was hydrocodone. I guess time will only tell. But it will be, I mean, I hope for the best outcome. I hope that, the best outcome I think would be that, she's either somebody kidnapped her because they felt like that she was in a bad home and felt like they'd give her a better life, or Dawn and Candace sold her to a family who wanted a child. I don't know. That would probably be the best outcome. At least she would be okay and hopefully taken care of. That's but I think that the most probable is what I feel like happened, especially from what I hear more recently about supposedly Grandis having a pain doctor up in Wisconsin that she would always, or where is it? Wisconsin, right? Yeah. Wisconsin, or I was told Wisconsin or Illinois. I don't know why Illinois. I thought that was all odd, but I would think Wisconsin, but who knows? Sometimes I remember, back having friends who went to pain clinics that back in my early 20s, they would drive hours to go to these pain clinics because they would sell parts of the prescription and everything, get big money. Or they had, they were addicted to them because after being on them for so long. But yeah, I feel I don't know. I'm not saying that Grandis got the fentanyl. I don't know what exactly she was getting, but she said, but from what I hear, it was much stronger. She get the much better stuff up in Wisconsin. And, with her age and stuff, it's going to be easier for her to get medications than somebody who's Candace's age or younger. Because Grandis would have valid reasons to be getting medication because she actually did have knee issues and valid reasons why she should need pain medicine. And plus she was older. So it's just, doctors don't suspect people like that as much. But I don't know about her getting fentanyl. I'm saying that it's possible that I think it was something fronted to them. That's what I think. It was something from Jody Sue. That's my opinion only. I don't know it for fact. Must see you extra. Okay, so she could have got refill. They could have called her a refill every 30 days. The area that looks like blood. I don't know. I don't know. That, I don't think, to me, that could be anything. That could be a stain. That could be a shadow. But even if not a shadow, it could be a stain, I doubt that she was bleeding, because if there was blood, the dogs would have, I felt alerted to it. I also think that vehicle should have definitely been confiscated, since it was the last. I don't know what they were thinking. Who knows what they know and what they were thinking. I don't know. None of us know, really. We can only, use our best judgment and try to deduce from what we've learned over the past almost year now. So I got an email from somebody asking if they, and I saw this question in chat. They were saying, I was wondering if they ever searched the houses where Dawn was working the wall cement. I would think so. I mean, surely they did. But anyways, guys. Data evidence also summers in survivor state. I hope so, said Minha. Practicing and now as when trauma care in the hospital my entire career, both. No, yeah, I don't know. No, I wasn't saying that she got prescribed fentanyl. I'm not saying Granda's got prescribed fentanyl. That's not at all what I was saying. I do think though it's very possible she got like rock seeds or something. Her sister lives in Illinois. That's why she went to Illinois when she talked to Emma helping her sister. Oh, okay. I didn't know she went to Illinois. I was gonna go. I've been on here over 6 hours and I haven't gone to sleep yet. Yeah, I didn't think that. Right. I think you're right. He needs a new script. I don't know. I don't know exactly. Are you saying every 30 days? Because I know you can refill like shorter prescriptions that are narcotics. But I didn't know if you're saying that there's a 30-day limit. Like if, let's say you had a 2-week prescription that had one refill for 2 weeks, they do that, but I don't like of narcotic, but I don't know the rules about refills on narcotics for if they have to be. I know that you have to 30 days at a time. Okay, so I was gonna say, because I know for a fact you can have refills on under if it's like a couple weeks. Oh wait, I think you guys are right. Yeah, about the 30-day things, but okay, yeah. Only 30 days supply, but if you're paying cash, always can find a shady doctor, right? 30 days or less. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. All right, guys, I do have to go. I'm so tired. I need to get out of this freaking. And I know Samantha, you wanted to come up. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. I don't know. I think you just got here, but we had a really good stream tonight, guys. Or tonight. This is funny. I say tonight because it's now 9:07 a.m. But we had a really good stream. Cam from Cracking Cases was up, and we had really this. I mean, seriously, this was one of the best streams in probably in a little while, a couple weeks or so. So, if you didn't see it, you should watch it. Cam was up here for over like 5 hours. We had a really good talk, like, and so, yeah, I didn't expect to be up here this late, or more early, late, whatever, however you want to look at it. I didn't get on here until like 2:30 in the morning, and it is now 9 a.m. And then I should have stopped it earlier to try to get on a more decent schedule, but it was I hate to stop it when we were having a good talk. So I know. Yeah, it was Fru. I thought so too. I know 28 days between. Yeah, I think you're right, Sherry. I think it is 20 days. I know pain management people, and they get a 30-day script with twice the actual use. So go every 2 months on Medicare, and you better have right amount of drugs, or you don't get new scripts. And a better have right amount of drugs. I'm confused on the last part. But I do know that's true, Jab, that they will, like, if you have insurance, they won't let you pay cash. He probably was tired. Oh, thank you, Lex. For credits from being a PED doctor, tell P-test from Hopkins. Oh no, what's PED? Oh, pediatrician. Man, I know it was been on forever. The reason why you would want to pay cash if you have insurance is because sometimes with insurance, like, they won't let you, like, you cannot fill your prescriptions early. Like, if you have somewhere to go, like you're going out of town or something, sometimes you might need to fill your prescription early. And so, especially if it's a narcotic, like, you cannot fill it out of state. It's a whole mess. So yeah. And sometimes people try to get around it by paying cash, but like, if they're really in a bind where they need to fill it early, for whatever reason. But now they've gotten so strict about that stuff. Like, it's even a lot of times, they won't even fill it with cash, and they look at it as like some kind of insurance fraud. I don't know. It's crazy. I think it's mostly, I don't know if that's the same way that might be even the same with even non-narcotic, like filling it early. They won't do it with cash. I'm not sure, but definitely narcotics. They're going to give you, it's going to be a nightmare. 30-day supply and 28 days before next fill with insurance. Oh, thank you, angels. Yeah, good. Everybody have a good, oh my gosh, Sunday. Whoa. Had to check my phone to see what today was. I was about to say Saturday when I had these messed up schedules. Oh, just narcotics. That's why snowbirds can get 3-month supplies. Oh, well, CT, if you don't want an addict getting medical care for your kids, like, which I understand, like, but the thing is, there are very many addict nurses. A lot of nurses have addiction issues. And I've even seen doctors with addiction issues. I've done drugs with doctors. So you never know. Addiction does not. What does it say? It's discriminate. That's the saying. Addiction does not discriminate. You would be amazed the freaking things. I've been in a cop car. You guys have no idea. I have stories for days. I can't. I mean, I better zip my mouth because people will freaking run with the stuff. I mean, I had my 20s were pretty wild. I won't even tell the cop car story because it wasn't me driving or anything. And it wasn't like stolen. It was actually cops. We'll just like let that I have so many stories you guys wouldn't believe. True stories. But I've known a lot of like nurses and stuff that had addiction to pills. Yes. Yep. Actually, one of the doctors that's what they were using. One of them that I'm thinking of. Yeah, he was addicted to cocaine. Actually, if you want to be honest, he was actually smoking it. He was smoking crack, I think. Which is crazy because you think of crack, you think of like, oh man, it's just crazy. Highly addictive. Yeah, I believe that was what I mean, it's insane. Very, very good looking guy too. I mean, super good looking. But he was he was a cluck. That's what we called it back then. All right, guys. Yeah, they probably do start out. Yeah, you're probably right. It has to start out with Adderall and stuff like that just to keep them going through med school. And because you're in school, and through their oh my gosh, see, this is what happens when I start to get tired. I can't even think of the words. Starts with R. He was going to fly the plane and they smelled booze on his breath. Yeah, you guys don't. People think that, when they think of addicts, they think of like, you suddenly think of like people on the street or something. And that's just not how it is at all. At all. I mean, no. We were randomly drug tested. Yeah, and that's why, that's why a lot of nurses, they lose their licensing because they get caught. They have, it's all kinds of. Oh, well, you missed a good stream. You should totally rewind and rewatch if you missed it. 60 hours with no sleep. Yeah. All right. Everybody have a great Sunday. I'll try to see you guys tonight, okay? Talk to y'all later. And happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Tomorrow is actually Memorial Day, but I will see you guys later.